Post.
All right, I'm gonna check to see if we are live, and then we'll start the game.
And I'm here, Nadeem. No worries.
Okay.
Wait, Nadeem, do I need to have the Twitch open?
No. No.
Okay, didn't know.
No, you're good. You're good. We are live, so hello everyone. Let me just tweet this. All right, now we're good. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Sorry.
I just bought legal weed for the first time in my life.
Yes.
So weird.
Let's go.
So exciting.
Where do you live, Brendan?
I live in Tempe, Arizona.
Nice.
Yep, just got legalized on like Friday, I think, or something. I don't even know.
All right. Are we all ready to start the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Power and Safety Redemption. You all are back. You've all competed in this game before. There is going to be some slight changes to the game that you were all made aware of, and that I will be sharing with the audience as we commence. But as you all know, you guys need to understand what this game is. If you need a little refresher, you know some of the rules that are going to be happening in this game. So I'm going to stop talking and I'm going to share the introduction video with all of you. So let me get that set up.
The dad hat for me.
All right, you can all see the screen, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
Night Jazz
Alright.
Paris.
Here we go.
Inspired by a variety of social strategy games, this game will test the dynamics of power and safety, questioning whether power, safety, or neither is in fact more beneficial. Welcome to Power and Safety. In this game, players will have to be adaptable, as one by one they'll be eliminated until there are 3 players remaining. From there, a jury of 8 will decide on the winner. Each round, players will be competing for either power or safety via a power or safety competition. In the first round of the game, players will be competing for power, and then, for the next round, they will be competing for safety. This will alternate each round for the duration of the game. Normally, during each round, there will be a power player, a safety player, and 3 nominees. The 3 nominees will be allowed to vote. The winner of the power competition will become the power player. They will be safe from eviction during the round and are responsible for putting up 3 people for elimination. They will also have the responsibility of choosing one person to be the safety player. However, they cannot vote to evict, but will be the tie-breaking vote in the event of a tie. On the other hand, the winner of the safety competition will become the safety player. They too will be safe from eviction during the round, and they are responsible for blocking a certain amount of votes from being cast each round. They will also have the responsibility of choosing one person to be the power player. They also cannot vote to evict, and will also not be able to vote even in the event of a tie. The safety player can block at most one of the 3 nominees' votes, if they choose to do so. Another key difference is that the power player, whether won or chosen by the safety player, cannot compete in the next power or safety competition unless otherwise stated. However, they will be able to receive power or safety from whoever wins, if they choose to do so. In the game, there will be advantages that are available to you. These advantages will appear at various times in your cast group chat on Twitter. To receive any of these advantages, be the first player to message advantage in all caps privately to @PowerAndSafety on Twitter. These advantages are the Power Bomb. This advantage allows you to take away power from the person who either won power or was given power by the safety player. You can only play this advantage by announcing it out loud only after a power player and safety player have been announced. Since you have taken power, you will not be able to compete in the next power or safety competition. The holder of this advantage will have the next 3 rounds after receiving it to use it before it expires. The next advantage is the safety ring. This advantage allows you to save yourself or someone else in the game for the round. However, unlike the safety player, you will not be able to block any votes, but will still be able to cast a vote to evict. You can only play this advantage by announcing it out loud only after a power player and safety player have been announced. The holder of this advantage will have the next 3 rounds after receiving it to use it before it expires. Some rules to keep in mind during the game are, first off, no cheating. What this means essentially is that there should be no outside communication and no privately messaging anyone in the game, unless otherwise stated. Also players, please refrain from looking at the Twitch stream while still in the game. Second off, be respectful. Let's be mindful of what we are saying and refrain from saying anything that might be considered offensive or personal towards another player. Also players, if at any point you feel uncomfortable or feel like a player has crossed the line when it comes to this, please message us on Twitter at Power and Safety. From there, production and I will take the necessary steps to resolve this issue or concern. Finally, have fun. At the end of the day, this is just a game. There's no cash prize, there's nothing. So play your hearts out and enjoy the experience. If you have any questions during the game, don't hesitate to ask out loud to either myself or a member of production. Or, if you want to ask privately, please DM us at Power and Safety on Twitter. With that being said, let's begin, and good luck players.
That was hype.
All right. That was the video. Now, what we're gonna do?
Could you
as-
explain my dumb brain? The
Yeah, no, if you,
safety ring power
absolutely.
or whatever.
Do any of you have any questions that I can answer right now? I will be reiterating a lot of these things as the game goes by as well. So if that also helps, but yeah, does anybody have any questions at the moment?
Yeah, could you explain that safety ring power again?
Yeah, absolutely. So basically what that does is you are allowed to save yourself or somebody else in the game for the round. You can only play it after a power player and safety player have been announced. So basically what that means is you're safe from being put up. So essentially you're safe for the entire round. Any other questions before we get into the game or?
For
No,
the
we're good?
advantages that are sent, do we notify your individual Twitter account, or where are we
Ye-
messaging like, oh,
So,
we saw this?
so just make sure you don't notify the group chat that you're all in. Just make sure you message privately to Power and Safety, advantage in all caps. Like you all have played this game before, so I'm expecting it to be in all caps. So yeah, you're going to be sending it privately to Power and Safety. So I'll obviously send it over to the first person who gets it. And you guys will be receiving instructions about the powers too with it. So it's not like I'm going to just say you have it or not, right? So there's going to be instructions to it as well. With that being said, it's time to start. And like always, we're going to be introducing each other. This time, I'm not going to do no randomizer or anything like that. I'm just kind of going to go off of what's on my side of the stream. So you guys are going to go one by one and introduce each other to each other. And all I need you to do is state your name, your pronouns, where you're from, and one word to describe you. After you introduce each other, if you could just please maybe change your name to just your name and your pronouns so that we know and are able to correctly, identify each other. So we're going to start with Billy.
Okay. Hi, everybody. I'm Billy. My pronouns are he and him. I am currently in snowy AF, New York City. And one word to describe me, I guess, dedicated.
Awesome. Carson, you're up next.
Hey y'all, my name is Kyle, but please call me Carson. That's my last name and my gamer name. He, him pronouns. I'm originally from just outside of Flint, Michigan, but now live in Oxford, Ohio. And a word to describe me, I would say spontaneous.
All right, Carly, you're up next.
All right, hello, hello. My name is Carly. I use she, her pronouns. I'm from Tempe, Arizona. Yeah, there's not really fun facts. I guess I'm sassy as fuck, so let's go.
It was just a word to describe you, but thanks for the fun fact.
Honestly, I don't remember.
It's okay. Katie, you're up next.
Hi, I'm Katie. I use she, her pronouns. I'm also from snowy New York City. I'm in Queens. I was also going to say sassy, but now I feel like I can't. So I don't know. Spunky, maybe? Let's go with spunky.
All right. Leandro, you're up next.
Hello, everyone. My name is Leandro. You can call me Leo if that's easier for you. I'm from the smallest state of Brazil called Sergipe, but I live in Toronto, Canada for the past 4 years. And a word to describe me as of right now would be sleepy. Guess that works.
All right. Lance, you're up next.
What's up, guys? My name is Lance. I'm from Long Beach, California. And a word to describe me would probably be chill.
AJ, you're up next.
Hey all, I'm AJ. I use he, him pronouns. I reside down here in Georgia. And a word to describe me is sweetheart.
Brian, you're up next.
Hey everyone, my name is Brian. I live in San Jose, California, go by he, him pronouns. And I think a word to describe me would be snarky.
All right, Prannoy, you're up next.
Hey, I'm Prannoy, he, him pronoun. I'm from Kolkata, India. And what to describe me right now? Well, Valentine's Day is approaching. If anybody is watching on the stream, the word would be single.
Not this turning into Tinder so fast. Giovanni, you're up next.
Speaking of Tinder, I also am single. Hi guys, my name is Giovanni. I use he, him pronouns. I too am from the Blizzard city of New York City. And a word to describe me is funny.
All right, Ganjo, you're up next.
What's Gucci? It's your boy Ganjo. I am from Detroit, Michigan. I'm 25 years old. I had to think about that for a second. I use he/him pronouns. And a word to describe me is copacetic.
Marquise, you're up next.
Hi, friends. I'm Marquise. My pronouns are he/him/king. I live in New Haven, Connecticut, but I'm currently in Hartford and it's snowy AF outside. And a word to describe me is Beyonce.
All right, Brendan, you're up next.
Hello, everybody. My name is Brendan. I use he, him pronouns. I am originally from Detroit, Michigan. Now I live in Tempe, Arizona. And a word to describe me would be hydrated. Drinking a lot of fucking water.
All right. Marcus, you're up next.
Hi, my name is Marcus. I use he, him pronouns. I'm originally from Iowa, but I'm now living out in the Sacramento, California area. It's a little awkward because I was also going to say sassy for my one word, but I guess I'll just use facetious again.
All right, JD.
Hey everyone, I am JD. I am from Brooklyn, New York, but I currently live in Binghamton, New York, which is upstate. I use he, him pronouns, and the first word that came to my mind was homosexual, so let's just go with that.
All right, and finally, Alex.
What's up, everyone? I'm Alex. I use he, him pronouns. I'm from Chicago, Illinois, and I woke up pretty recently, so I say right now a word to describe me is hungry.
All right, and that is everyone. Now, players, why don't you switch your Zoom messages over to vote? So go ahead and do that right now. And now that you all should have done that, what you all are going to do is vote for someone who you want to be the power player. Done this before, so go ahead and submit your votes. And in that time, after submitting your votes, you will all have an opportunity to private message each other over Zoom until I call time. Does that all make sense? All right, send in your votes and then you all can start private messaging each other. I will start the music as well, so go ahead and do that.
Are we starting?
Yes, you can submit your votes to vote and then start DMing. Yeah, I'm just setting up the music. All right, everyone, stop DMing, stop DMing, stop DMing. Awesome. Yeah, let me see those hands. We have the results. And we have a tie. The tie is between Pranay and Ganjo. Now, what I want you all to do is to submit a revote between the two as to who you would prefer to be the power player. Ganjo and Pranay, you cannot vote for yourselves, so I will not have you to vote. But when you submit your revotes, you all can go back to DMing each other. So please submit your revote to vote, and then you all can continue DMing each other. I'm just going to set up the music once again, but you
Who
can
was it
submit your
between
votes.
again?
It is between Pranay and Ganjo. All right. Yep. Brendan, we're still missing a vote from you.
Oh, I voted a while ago.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry, I'll do it later next time.
No, you're good. You're good. All right, let me see those hands. 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 All right. No more privately messaging any players from this point on. We have the results. The first power player of Power and Safety Redemption is Pranoy. Pranoy, congratulations. You are the first power player of the season. However, you all were made aware of some slight changes this season. These changes are really meant to test whether power, safety, or in fact, nothing is more beneficial. Pranay, I'm going to come on camera. Now, you had some time to message everybody, get a feel for who you vibing with, who you want to work with maybe. I'm giving you about 35 seconds to choose who your safety player is going to be. Everyone can unmute, try to talk to Pranay if they want. However, Pranay, if you do not give a decision within the 35 seconds, so before the bell goes off, you will lose your role as the power player, and the power player and safety player will be decided by a wheel. Do you understand? All right. Your 35 seconds starts now.
Pranay, I was going to choose you to
I'll
be
take the
safety player if I
power.
got it.
Pranay, tell me what you need from me.
Pranay. I was going to choose you, Pranay, period.
Tell me what you need.
Go with your gut.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pranay, go with
Pranoy,
your gut. I don't want
because
to
it's
stress you.
because
I'll
it's
take it
so
if you just wanna
early
give
and
it
you
to
don't want to
somebody.
show your cards. It might honestly just be a good idea to pick randomly.
Congratulations, Pranay.
Yes,
Good job,
congrats.
Congrats,
Congratulations,
Pranay.
first of all.
And there's never going to be a good reason in round one to do literally anything.
Yes, take it from
Right.
me.
Make it
Take
easy.
it from me.
Yeah, I mean, if anything,
You
the
have 5
safest
seconds.
thing would probably be Ganja.
Ganjo. It's Ganjo.
Period.
All right. That's how it's
Thank you,
going to
Pranay.
be for the remainder of the game. Ganjo, congratulations. You are the safety player. Now, I will give you all a few moments, a fair amount of time actually, to discuss with Pranay before I ask him for his nominations. As you all know, and for the audience who has not seen this game before, 3 people will be going up. There's no safety from being put up. The power player will not have a vote to eliminate. The safety player will not have a vote to eliminate, but will have the opportunity to block some votes. And again, with any advantage that pops up, just make sure you privately message Power and Safety on Twitter. The round will end when all of you are put on mute. So that will be your indication as to when the round is over. Okay? You will have a fair amount of time, and that time is going to start now.
Oh, I'm so gross. I'm sorry. I just burped.
What you thinking, Pranay?
Should that be a reason for me to nominate you, Marquise?
I didn't know I was muted. No, I'm sorry. Please don't put me up. Okay.
Pranay, what are you thinking?
Oh, I'm just like thinking, when should I pour my next wine? And anybody got any idea? Anybody wants to pitch anything?
Do you want some help, Pranay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so to be honest, this may even come out, but it don't matter. So if I would have won, I was trying to get Brian out, and I was trying to get the votes to get Brian out. So if you want to throw Brian up,
Nice to
that's
meet
on you. But what's up, Brian? I'm sorry, I had to choose somebody, buddy.
Okay.
But we all can't be friends. But if you want,
Why do you want Brian out?
because I talked to him the least. Out of everybody I talked to in there, I talked to him the least. So I had
fair.
zeroed in on Brian, to be honest.
In this game or like in general, you've talked to
No,
him?
when I went down this chat, who I talked to the least, that's what I said I wanted to go for it. But I'm obviously not the power person, but I just gave him my side of where I was thinking.
I definitely like that. that someone has pitched a name, I definitely would encourage anybody else to pitch their name in case they don't want to go to the nomination thing.
Does not
Can I
count as
say
a name?
something?
Like, can I say that?
Yes, of course.
Pranoy, honestly, I would just like consider who you felt the best from, like your first round, because nobody else knows the conversations you had. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
True.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
I would say
I trust
Pranay,
I trust you enough to just like make a decision and like,
Listen to
I don't want to tell you what to do.
Yeah, this is a really hard spot. I had the first power player in our game last, and it's a really, really hard spot to be in. So it's like
Yeah.
you literally pick any little reason.
Can I pitch someone you should not put up?
Yes, of course.
I think you should not put up Leandro just because the last time we played he was first
you.
out. So I
Thank
feel
you.
like he shouldn't have to be first out again. So that's my
Thank
only
you.
thing that I wanted to
I
say.
was gonna say that, but thank you, Alex. It means a lot that you said
That's
that.
fair.
Thank you.
I'm down for that.
Can you just
Not
not
bad.
put me up since it's Black History Month?
I have an idea. I'm totally fine with Leandro not going up, but can Alex go up in his place then?
Oh, okay.
So we're starting.
So I think it sounds like it's Brian, Alex, and then we just need a third person.
Wait, why
I'll
is
say
this Brian?
if-
Bruno wants to do
Why
at the end
me?
of it.
I'm
Very
fine if it's not Brian. I just
smooth.
thought
That
no
was
one
very
disagreed with
smooth.
Brian, so I was just like, okay.
I'll say
Well,
if
Pranoy, I don't think you have any reason to be nominating me or wanting me out of this game right now. Do you?
I
I
personally
mean,
don't have any reason to
I
nominate anybody
understand why
right now.
Ganja would be interested in having me go because I don't know him at all. Though I do use these games to meet new people, and I guess he just doesn't want to do that, and that's fine.
Had 2 seconds.
But
We
I
had
don't
throwing-
think,
we had
Pranay,
throwing
like, I
time
don't
out.
think there's any advantage for you to be eliminating me.
I would also like to not go up, even though I know my name has been thrown out there. Can I ask Giovanni why you would like to throw my name out there?
Oh, because you offered to like help somebody else out, so I said, well then.
Well, just because they were the
Well, I
first
thought-
person out last time, so I was like, I mean, I feel like that would be pretty cruel to do that again. Because I've been
Yeah.
in that position before. That's the only reason.
And I love that. That is wonderful. So now it's your turn.
So like Alex voucher for me, so I'm gonna vouch for him, but like just because it could be like to someone, even if he was defending someone else, like it's hard for you to put yourself in the line for someone at first, and I appreciate that. And that's the kind of players that I want to play the game with. So like I it would suck to see someone that like is ready to play the game go out first. So that's why I'm gonna vouch for Alex.
yeah, if Alex goes up, I'm not voting Alex. It's going to be one of the other two for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably feel the same.
So who are the other two people then? I feel like no one is saying the names.
Did you say a name? Alex, right?
I did, yes.
Yeah.
Then I would say Giovanni, just because he threw my name out there, clearly.
This game has started really fast, so I'll do something fun. I might regret this, but Pranoy, as an olive branch, if you want to put me up, I'll extend that as I want to work with you in this game. I hope that take a target off of me going forward, and hopefully people don't vote for me next round. But I want to offer that up to you because I want to show you that I want to work with you and that I could potentially do this with other allies in the future. So I'll throw that out there. I hope people respect that and don't boot me out. But you know what? If you do, that's wild. That's fun.
Here, you can go up, Carson. I'm not voting for you.
Cheers to that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Anybody
No,
else
yeah,
wants to
for Carson, if you put
volunteer?
up.
No, I
Anybody else
don't.
wants to volunteer?
I'm not that brave.
I don't know if anyone else is going to want to volunteer.
Anybody else wants to volunteer as a tribute?
Come on, guys, it's fun.
I would say for now, is stick to the conversations that you had in private, like just go
Yeah.
with that, People may not understand, but like you have your reasons and like people should respect that, period. Like they voted you. So
Period.
Yeah, the first round is like ridiculously impossible. So
It really
I
is.
support whatever you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
It really is.
Please don't nominate me.
I guess we still have time.
yeah.
Time is up. Pranay, I need your decision. Who are the 3 nominees for the round?
Okay. First of all, thank you, whoever gave me this power. And also, fuck you for putting me in this position. So, Okay, so definitely the first nominee would be Carson, and I really appreciate that. I'm going to base my decision on who was not DMing me at all or was really late at DMing me, because that tells me that I'm not in the priority list. So with that being said, my second nominee would be Marcus. And do I really need to put a third nominee?
You will put a third nominee.
Why are you screwing with my game already? Okay, by a show of hand, who all voted for me to get the power?
Which time?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
initially. Okay. Ah, fuck me.
That was a lot of hands for being a tie.
Especially for it being the
Somebody's
initial
lying.
one. If it was that many on the initial one, you probably would have gotten it right away.
Pranay, I need your decision now.
I'm sorry, Brian.
Was that Brian you said? Okay. So Brian, Carson, and Marcus, you three are up for elimination. Now, there will be some time to discuss, again, openly, to kind of pitch to the rest of the players as to why they shouldn't eliminate you. Keep in mind, this season, there are no final pleas. As soon as the open discussion is over, I will prompt you all to have to get ready to vote. You will send your votes to vote. So keep that in mind, players. So I will give you another fair amount of time to talk with everybody as to why you shouldn't be the first person eliminated. That time is going to start now.
I'll say my piece first, and I think the three of us should get the chance to say something real quick before everyone jumps in. I hope y'all don't vote for me. I volunteered to come up here because I wanted, there was a good chance it was going to be pretty random, and I feel like I took the target off of a lot of people who potentially could have gone up there, and I hope that you all repay that, but do what's good for you, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you can go.
No, you can go ahead, Brian.
I just want to say, I mean, obviously this is super early in the game. At this point, I'm just looking for allies, trying to get a feel for everything. If you feel like you need somebody to work with, somebody who's in your corner, I think I can be that person for you. Ganjo, I feel like this is your fault, but I promise I'm not going to hold this against you. Yeah, that's kind of all I want to say right now.
Yeah. Oh, am I muted? Yeah. So I think, I mean, this was probably between myself and Brian. I'm going to ask, like, just don't vote for Carson because he put himself out there like that. If you think I could be a benefit to your game heading forward, please keep me. As really all you can pitch this early on is who do you value more in this game, myself or Brian? I'd really love to stay and play. I was really excited when I saw this cast. There's a lot of people that I like and a lot of people that I'm excited to be able to play with again or play with for the first time. So just please keep me in the game. I'm also just a little confused why I'm even up just based off of Pranoy's reasoning, just because I did message him pretty early on. But don't give me that look.
No, you did not. It was me who DM'd you.
Well, still, this is the third game in a row you targeted me when I've been working with you. So,
well, I literally saved you from getting like second boot when you were in banishment, when you were behind that hideous mask. So I would have made you the second boot. So you should thank me for not being the second boot. But anyways.
Okay, that's a little rude, and I feel like I'm still being pretty respectful toward you. But If anything else, keep me in the game because you have Prannoy and I going at each other.
Because you literally lied. Because you literally lied that you DM'd me. You did not. It was me who DM'd you.
It may have been you that DM'd me first, but I DM'd you back right away. I honestly didn't look to see which one of us.
And it was like when only 30 seconds were left. So
this is
I
fun
would
and this
love
is cute,
to
but what are
hear
the
what
people who have
rest of
votes
the
want to do?
group, is thinking.
Well, now I'm trying to keep Marcus because I want the show to continue.
That was pretty fun.
So Genjo's gonna block some votes, right? Is that what's happening this round?
So where's your head at, Ganjo?
Yeah, I know where my head at, but
So
why
you
would
still
my head
want
change?
Brian out?
Yeah,
You still want
why-
Brian? Okay.
Yeah, why would I change? But it's not up to me. That's why I'm not talking. I help. Prannoy wanted some help with that first vote, which made sense because you have no reason to do anything. I wanted to help him out because he gave me safety. You know what I'm saying? Boom. And I wanted everybody else to know I had a clear target. Nobody else was about to go home but that person. So no shade, Brian. I'm sorry. I had to pick somebody. You just boom.
I did DM you, but that's fine.
I'm living for.
I don't know. I mean, obviously if I'm staying,
to be honest,
if
like,
I get
don't
power,
have
you know
targets,
who
so-
my nominees will be, or at least some of them will be. I feel like I have like a decent connection with a lot of you, and a lot of you have like seen me play. You know that I'm pretty loyal. So
Marcus, if
Please
you win
vote out Marcus.
power, Marcus, if you win power, who would you put up?
Well, I hate to do it just because like I'm friends with him outside of the game, but I put up Prannoy just because he's put me up here. And then I'd probably, it depends, are people volunteering again? But I would probably put him up. I would put Brian up if he were still here. And then
why? I don't get it. I
and
feel like you're in the Twilight
then I
Zone.
would
You have to
and I would
out
put
your
up
whole
Brendan just
game.
because I feel like that's the most chaotic option. And
Thanks.
we're already off on the chaotic route now. Let's just keep
So
going.
chaotic.
Well,
Put Brian up every round. That's
you
the
could have
definition of
said
chaos.
you could have said Carson and had an easy out, and now you just lost a vote.
But does anybody else have an opinion about who goes home? Anybody?
I'm down
Like
to
it
stick
feels
with
like
what
we
I
know
talked
what
about
Marcus
in
is gonna do
DMs
now,
with people.
and I feel like we know
Yeah.
who Brian might go after. Carson, I don't know where Carson's at if you want to like explain what you're thinking.
I mean, all I'll say is that, I mean, the other two said that they'll be loyal if you stick with them. I've been the only one out of the two here to make an actionable step to protect people that I've been close with and who could have maybe gone up. And so I hope that's where I'm at this point. I hope you respect that.
I'm not voting Carson. I'm gonna vouch that. I'm not.
Thanks
I'm
for
not
voting.
Yeah, I mean, we
No.
can do Carson
Me
like that in
either.
the first round at least.
I'm not voting.
Way to pass them
Katie
first.
says, but round two though.
All gloves are up at round 2.
Yeah.
And I also would like to say that I'm sincerely sorry to all three of you. I know that nobody wants to be the first boot, and this is definitely a position where nobody wants power also. So I know you three can hate me, but then I know this is a second position, and if I was in your position, I would hate it too. Nobody wants to be the first boot.
Prannoy, you were playing the game, like seriously, like don't feel bad at all. Like you had to do that.
No, I have been first boot, so I know the feeling, and it's a really bad feeling. So I have been there, so I.
Sorry to cut you off. It is time to vote. Everyone, please make sure your messages are going to vote. At the start of the music is when. Oh, you're right. Yep. You're right. Thanks, Andy, for calling me. Ganjo, first, I need you to send the name of 4 people who you would like to have their votes blocked. Keep in mind, Ganjo, you can block at most one of the 3 nominees' votes. Nominees, you will have a vote to evict. Ganjo, when you have sent those names, can you just give me a thumbs up? Thanks, Andy.
And we don't know if our votes get blocked, right? You're not going to tell us.
Yes, your votes will not be known if they are blocked or not, and I will not reveal who Ganjo has decided to block.
Are we voting right now?
Not yet, not yet. At the start of the music is when I'll have you all submit your votes, if you have one. And again, Pranay, you don't have a vote to evict, and
So
Ganjo,
there will be 10 votes, I'm assuming, like me and Gancho are not voting and 4
yep,
people are not
yep.
voting.
There will be 10 votes. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna start the music, and then you all who have a vote can submit your vote. To vote.
I don't know how I raised my hand on the Zoom.
Oh,
but
oh no, you're good. I just saw it, so I was wondering who rose their hand. But yes, what's up, Leandro?
No, I don't know what that, like, how did this happen? I didn't I didn't mean
Oh,
to do that.
there should be something at the bottom that says reactions. That
Oh,
might be it.
Okay.
Oh, here, actually, oh, okay, perfect. And someone's laughing now, so that's okay.
Is now a good time to like run and get something?
Yep, absolutely. If you submitted your vote, you can go use the restroom, grab some water, whatever. And feel free to kind of talk amongst each other, obviously non-game related if you guys want to as well. So.
Well, this was an exhilarating first round, guys. I think we're doing a really good job.
Right.
Of course you enjoyed, Giovanni. You didn't have to be in that position.
Somehow this is more stressful than the first time I played, and I was power player in the first round. Yeah, this is more stressful somehow.
This music is not helping my anxiety.
I'm sorry.
I love the music. It's like getting me
I have a bob.
in my feels. My game feels.
It still just reminds me of Stranger Things.
It does.
Oh, it does, yeah.
When's the season of that coming out?
Soon.
Like
I'm
soon?
graduating.
It's been a long time.
It's been like 2 years.
All right. I have the results. By a vote of 4 to 6 to 0, the first person eliminated from Power and Safety Redemption is Brian. Brian, you have been eliminated. If you have any final words, now is the time to do so. And please remain on the call. You will be getting a message from Andy. All right. I'm assuming there's no final words. So we will go on to the next challenge. This challenge, once I set it up, I'll get into more details as to what it's about.
Y'all like Gatorade or Powerade better?
Gatorade. Next question.
Gatorade.
I only like the blue Powerade. It's the only Powerade I like, but I think I like it better than the Gatorade. I don't know.
Brendan, you a freak.
Hey, you already know I was freak of the week 1 week.
To be fair, the blue Powerade does slap pretty hard.
Yeah,
Powerade is good.
does.
Don't sleep on Powerade.
Straight up. Yo, Ganjo, you know what I miss more than anything is
What's up?
Faygo.
Oh, I don't drink pop the same.
Rock and Rye, bro.
Red Pop and Rock and Rye go crazy.
Oh my god,
it's nuts.
They don't have
It's
it
nuts.
out here, so I miss
What's the
it.
name of it, Brendan?
In the slums of Arizona.
It's called Faygo, and there's this soda. It's called Rock and Rye,
It's
and
fire.
it is the best soda I've ever had in my life. It's unbelievable.
It's
I've
the
never
Not
heard
you,
of that.
not you being from Detroit calling
I
it
will
soda,
look for
Brandon.
that.
Is it regional soda? What's happening?
It's I don't know. I think it's a Michigan
It's
thing.
pop.
Yeah,
It's a
it's pop.
Michigan thing.
It's Michigan pop.
All
Oh,
right.
they keep calling it pop.
Do you all see the screen?
Yes.
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 Perfect. All right. This challenge is called Safety Unscramble. But this is also all of your opportunity to get some advantages in this game.
Motherfucker.
Pranay, as the power player, because there are advantages that are available, you will be allowed to compete in this. Now, here's how it works. There will be a list of 5 unscrambled or scrambled words. Some of the scrambled words will have an advantage attached to them. One of the unscrambled words will have the safety player attached to it. Pranay, as the outgoing power player, if you happen to unscramble the one that says safety player, unfortunately, you will not be able to receive it. However, if the safety player wants to make you the power player again, they can. Now, to win any of these advantages, you must privately message me, so the host, on Zoom. You all can try to unscramble one or all 5 of the words if you want. The person to receive the advantage attached to that word will have to be the first person to correctly unscramble the word.
Where are we sending this to?
You're going to send it to me on Zoom privately. So the host on Zoom privately. Yep. Yeah. What's up, Leandro?
So how many entries do we have? Like if we want to compete for more than one word, like we have to send all of them 5 together, or we can do like
No,
send
you
one-
can do one at a time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So each unscrambled word will have a number next to it. So when you send it to me, please just say 1 and then your guess, basically. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yes.
Yeah. What's up, JD?
So we're only sending one at a time, but we can send as many as we'd like.
Yeah. For example, if you want to take an attempt at number 1, you can go ahead. But then if you're kind of done with number 1, you can go to number 2 or number 3. It doesn't matter. There's no particular order. I just want to, as soon as all the words have been unscrambled, the first person who I see on my end send that unscrambled word will win any advantage that might be attached to it. However, the person who correctly unscrambles the safety player will become the safety player, and I will announce that out loud. Does that all make sense?
Yes. So just to clarify, sending to host, not vote here.
Yes, you are going to be sending it to host. Let me go ahead if there isn't already.
Nobody looks.
Let me just put a line just so that I know. Okay. Does that all make sense? Any other questions? I know that's kind of a loaded challenge here. All right.
Yes.
So this is your opportunity to become safety player and win some advantages. All right. The challenge is going to start now. Oh, now. And again, players, just make sure you say one, and then there you go. The challenge is over. Some of you have won advantages. Some of you, oh, actually, one of you has won the power play or the safety player.
What were the words?
I am impressed because that
Good
was
job, everybody. I was stuck.
That was
Yeah,
crazy.
that was really hard.
So the words were, the first word was neutralize. The second word was assistance. The third word was separation. The fourth word was security. And the fifth word is preservation.
Security kicked my ass. I looked at that and I was stuck on it. I
I'm
said,
embarrassed and ashamed of myself.
So
why would you put neutralize?
So for the players who have won those advantages, I will be sending them to you via Twitter during the round. However, we do have a safety player, and that person is Marquise. Marquise, congratulations. You are the safety player.
Oh my
However,
God.
Marquise, oh, go ahead, say your thank yous, whatever.
Hey, it's incredible. I've never won anything in my life.
Sorry to cut you off. Congratulations, though. You will now have 30 seconds to decide who your power player is. If you do not, again, give your decision in that 30 seconds, we'll go to a wheel for those power player and safety players. All right, time starts now.
Marquise, I guess I'll just start it off. Somebody's already come out and said my name. So if you give me power, I'll make it real easy for all of us.
Brendan, I said your name as a third option, not as a target.
Bro, saying my name is saying my name. Like, what do you want me to do? Just sit here and be okay with it?
And now you have that song stuck in my head.
Okay, well,
Sorry, man.
Brendan's the only one that asked for it, so I'm giving it to Brendan.
Fuck yeah, let's ride.
Let's do it.
Congratulations, Brendan. You are the power player.
Let's
You all
rock,
know-
baby.
You all know what happens next. There will be some time to discuss before Brendan makes his nominations. And that time is going to start now.
All right. If you
So
So
have
last
it,
round I
already know
volunteered
what our
myself for the
friends
block.
can
I would like to
stop
volunteer myself to not go on the block.
grant you that wish.
Feels.
That's
I'll
fair.
volunteer for the block.
Brandon, where's your head at? Like,
Well, really, I mean, like I said, I'm really my only plan right now is I'm putting Marcus up, and then from there it might just be random. So if anybody has any ideas, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Brendan and Marquise, is there anything like specific that either of you want to get done this round? I mean, I guess we already kind of know the answer for Brendan, but Marquise, is there anything particular that you would like to see happen this round?
I'm safe, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
you're the same.
You are safe. You are safe, Marquise.
Unless you want to give it down.
Y'all have to edit it. Marcus, you've been putting on a great show. Keep that same energy. Let's see you fight this round, Marcus.
Well, Brendan, I say I just don't want to go up. I know everybody gonna say, "Oh yeah, I don't want to go either," but I haven't got to talk to you that much.
Yeah.
I haven't got to talk to you that much, and I would like to not go up if you can do that. That's
Marcus, who do you want to be sitting
Yeah.
next with since you're going on the block?
So I'm going on the block.
I feel like poor Marcus has put so many names out.
Yeah.
Are we gonna make Marcus so
I also
more
don't know
names?
if Brendan would want to put up who Marcus wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Brendan, what do you want to hear this
honestly-
round? Do you want
Yeah.
names? Do you want?
Yeah.
honestly,
Yeah, give me names, or I mean, honestly, the way that I'm viewing this is I'm just gonna put up two people that I don't think will go over Marcus.
yeah, honestly, just fill me out. I think mentally I came back to these games too soon. I'm not having fun at all right now. So just honestly, just put up two people and just fill me out.
Oh, Marcus.
No, it's
not this.
I hate that.
no,
Not
it's
that.
I was gonna take the whole month off. I don't know.
This is
I want you in this- I want you in this
game.
game,
Are
Marcus.
going to go
Just so
with like
you
the
know.
mentality of the whole group and just keep putting up people who have been on the
Yes.
block. And I think for a returning player season to do that would be a misservice
Yeah.
to the
I think so.
gameplay
I just
that
want to
this game
clarify.
provides.
I'm not trying to put you up because you were just up, and like
Period.
I'm not trying to show
Yeah,
you
and it's not just you, Brendan. It's just
you said my name.
like coming into this game, like I view every single person literally on this cast as someone that I'm at least okay friends with, and just like I don't know. I think mentally I just can't. I just came back to these games too soon, and that's my fault. And I'm sorry, Nadeem. Just put me up in two pawns and just fill me out.
Like, if that's what you want, that's fine.
No,
but
it's
I don't
what I
want to do
want.
that.
This is now out of the last, like, including this game, out of the last 5 games, I've only had fun in 1 game. So just vote me out. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have taken this.
No,
spot.
don't apologize at all. Don't
No,
apologize.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
don't
know
do
your
that.
struggle, so like
I definitely
Yeah.
identify with how you feel. Like I felt that way before, and I respect you for calling that out in front of everyone. And I appreciate you saying I would rather take myself out of the game for your own mental health. So I will definitely respect you and respect your wishes.
Yeah, I think it's just better because I'm just going to end up feeling worse if I stay in this game. Just because I
I
already
would
see
much
where this is
rather you-
going. And
I would
honestly,
much
like, it's
rather you
better
go
for
to-
me to go out now than someone else who's mentally into the game because I'm checked out at this point, honestly.
Okay. But Marcus, you're not alone, you know? Outside of this game, you know,
Yeah,
we
no, I
got
know.
you. We got you. You know,
we
don't
love
feel
you,
that
Marcus.
way.
And Marcus, don't. And sorry, everyone. And Marcus, don't feel bad. Like I'm sorry that you're feeling this way, and like obviously, I don't want anybody in here to feel upset or not in the right headspace to play this game. Like I appreciate you so much for wanting to come back and play and try to come back and get some redemption. I'm just gonna open it up to the group, and I guess more specifically Marcus. Marcus, if you want, what we can do is we can just you can just leave the game if you want now. I won't have Brendan put up any nominations because if that's your wish, I would rather not have to go through the whole process of having 3 people go up and kind of go through that, and we can just proceed to the next round. So Marcus, it's up to you. If you want to continue the round, we can. But if you would like to go, that's totally understandable. And all I would just ask you to do is just wait for a message from Andy before you go. Okay.
I think it's more fair to everyone else if I just go and we just.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's totally fair. And Marcus, I'm so sorry that you feel this way. And I'm lucky to have you back.
Marcos, we love you.
Yeah, we love you,
Marcos.
Marcos.
We love you,
Yeah,
Marcos.
yeah,
Marcos.
Thank you for being so vulnerable and like
Yeah.
showing us this is fun.
Seriously.
Yeah, we are real people. At the end
That
of
means
the
more
day,
than
you know?
anything. That means
Yeah,
more
and,
than
and
anything.
it's
Yeah.
nothing like I hope nobody feels bad. It's just I'm just taking this really personally. I just think emotionally I shouldn't have come back. I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's
No,
You
it's
don't
okay.
have to
okay.
explain yourself.
Sorry, Marcus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Marcus, we
I
appreciate
apologize.
your vulnerability
yeah.
and like we respect you and we're sending you much love outside of here. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Love you,
Yeah, for
Marcus.
If you ever
sure.
need anything, Marcus, you always have me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah,
100%.
DMs are
Same.
open.
Same here.
Man.
All right. I'm going to give you guys just an opportunity to kind of just discuss freely with each other. I just need to kind of shoot a message to production real quick. So you guys can just talk freely with each other and then it'll be a very quick minute, okay?
Okay. Thank you, Nadine.
Damn, I feel like a dick. My bad.
No, it's okay.
No,
It's all good.
Wasn't you.
Yeah.
I think you were just
I'm not
playing the
feeling.
game.
I'm not feeling great as well.
Listen,
But
Pranoy,
then,
it's
yeah.
okay. It's you didn't
Yeah.
intend to be mean.
Yeah.
He did not. Marcus did not intend to feel this way. He thought he was
Yeah.
good. You know, he
Right.
thought he wanted to play this game. He said before he was feeling like that he fucked with all of us. He saw the cast. He was like, bet. It's just I don't know. I guess the environment just
The
like
last thing
kinda-
Marcus want is for y'all to think, oh, this is your fault that y'all made him feel.
Yeah, no.
That's not.
Absolutely.
No.
I think the other really hard
And-
thing about like this game in particular that like let's take a step back is that like there's always so little information to make every decision based on. And
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
that makes it sometimes feel like I remember in my first game feeling like a little like is it like I don't know what it is. But it really is nothing and it really is just that what the fuck else are you supposed to do? So
Mhm.
take a
And
step
it's
back.
hard. It's hard
This
feeling
is bigger
this
than
much
ourselves.
emotion and
It's-
stress this early in the
Yeah,
day.
it's Katie.
You know?
Respect to him for being able to like name the feeling because I'm sure like all of us to an extent have felt that coming into these games because like to be fair like not great mentally to jump in and you know say I'm voting you out and these things so like
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
everyone in this community has felt that at some point or on some
Absolutely.
spectrum. So like
'Cause this shit is
self-awareness is
stressful.
Yeah, I know like we all play all these games for fun and for excitement, but then like
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
within like a span
very-
of 4 hours, 5 hours, we go through so many emotions and we tend to hurt people. And that is definitely, I don't think that anybody intends to hurt someone. But
Period.
I always think that you should always put your mental health at first. That
Mhm.
is
100%.
priority.
Oh,
Respect
100%.
him so much. I respect him calling that out and putting himself out there in the way that he did.
Yes.
Yeah, we stand, Marcus.
Period.
Yeah,
Nadine,
absolutely.
way to-
Yeah.
Nadeem handled that
Marcus.
very well as well. Good job
Yeah.
as a host.
Yeah, and
Yes,
That-
perfect.
Come through production.
I'm thankful
Yeah,
we
and
had this
it's still a
combo
fucking
too.
pandemic, and everybody's like emotions are all over the
Yeah,
place.
yeah.
So it's
Right.
Yeah.
probably for the best.
Yeah.
if he's not mentally there.
Yeah, I'm also proud of us, by the way that like we dealt with it. Everybody just like put the game aside for a little bit and just like
period,
really make
always.
that was so awesome. Like very proud of
This
us.
is such a good group. I don't want to vote anyone out.
Right. That's probably what fucked him up. He was like, I like everybody.
But I will if I have to.
If you insist.
Wow, we can do
Yeah. I mean, a gun to my head, fine, I'll do it. But yeah, like we were saying, this is just a game. We're here to have fun. If you're not having fun, if you don't find yourself having fun playing these games, I feel like you owe it to yourself to like remove yourself from the situation before, it just ends up way
Period.
you.
You have to take a step out of the bubble. It's so important to like remove yourself if you're feeling that way.
No, Marcus
Mhm.
he went crazy. He did what he needed to do right there. Like I'm a firm believer in getting yourself out of an uncomfortable situation at all costs. Like this may sound fucked up, but I would rather somebody else be uncomfortable before I'm uncomfortable, if that makes sense. Like, because a lot of time people stay in situations because they don't want somebody else to feel uncomfortable, which makes them uncomfortable. So it's like you kind of gotta look out for yourself when it's some shit like that. Always.
Yeah. I have been on that place so many times. Like I think everybody, at least one of the person in this guys has seen like my rants on Twitter about like how the games like triggered me, like a feeling like that I was not welcome and stuff like that. And then like it took like it was a while, but like it took I got to that place that now I can just come here and have fun if I voted out. But I was so vulnerable at first because I have felt like some sort of way in my life, and somehow being voted out of the game like put me back to those places. And like it's a process for you to get there and really like separate those two things. So like Marco's feelings is 100% understandable and valid, and like I hope he overcome that as like many of us have overcome
Period.
that. But yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
You just need to separate yourself and
Absolutely. And like again, like shout out to Marcus for being vulnerable. It's hard to kind of admit things like that, especially in a game. And again, like my whole intention is for this game to be fun. And I definitely want you all to be obviously in the right headspace to even play this game too, because that's just not fair to you. And I would not want that. So I really do appreciate Marcus and all of you guys for being here, regardless. And you guys really all handled it very well. And please don't take it personally if any of you felt like it was more directed towards you at all. I'm sure he's just coming from his own headspace, and that's totally valid, and we should respect his emotions for sure. We are going to continue the game. We're going on to the next round, and as production, we have decided to let Brendan compete in this next competition because you really didn't get to enact the role as the power player. So we will start the next competition, and this one is going to be for power. So everyone, if you have slips of paper or a sheet of paper ready, we're going to be playing rock, paper, and power. So I need you all to write down either rock. I need you all to write down these three words: rock, paper, and scissors. And I will spell scissors in the chat for all of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't question
Yeah,
our
what's up,
intelligence, Nadeem.
Can you spell rock for me, bro?
Yeah, I can spell rock for you. Whenever you all have rock, paper, and scissor written down, and just make sure you kind of spread it apart so I know which one you're choosing. Essentially, what you will be doing is playing a game of rock, paper, scissors against me. If you beat me, you stay in the competition. If you don't, you are eliminated from the competition. We will continue this until there is one person remaining, and that person will become the power player. What's up, Giovanni?
I'm using 3 different whiteboards. Is that fine?
That's totally fine. Yep.
Okay.
Is it okay like this? Like this?
Yeah. Yep. So Leandro, for that, if you could just point to the one you're picking, that would be better. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as I know which one you're pointing to, that helps me.
If we pick the same one as you, are we still in too?
You are still in the competition. Yes. Mm-hmm. So for example, if I pick rock, and you pick rock, you're in. And if you pick paper, you're still in. But if you pick scissors, you're out. All right.
Picking paper every time.
Hopefully, I don't prophesize this, but I suck at rock, paper, scissors.
We love a good old crapshoot.
Does everybody
Right.
have rock, paper, and scissors written down? Can I get a thumbs up just to let me know? All right. And I'm back. All right. Please reveal your choice in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Paper. If you picked rock, you are eliminated from the competition. So please turn off your camera if you picked rock. All right, we're going on to the next one. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, reveal. If you pick rock, you are eliminated from the competition. Please turn off your camera. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, reveal. If you pick paper, you are eliminated from the competition. Please turn off your cameras. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, reveal. If you pick rock, you are eliminated from the competition. Please turn off your cameras. And I believe that means that Carson, you are the power player. Everyone else turn.
Wait, I thought I could.
Wait.
Brendan's still in.
No, yeah, Brendan can't.
Brendan
right?
is still in. Brendan is still in.
Wait, which one did you pick?
I
Rock?
had paper.
Oh, you had paper?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Brendan.
Brendan's still in.
Brendan.
No, you're all good.
Sorry,
I
Brendan.
was like, oh wait,
Okay.
I'm not.
Ooh, sorry, a little premature on my end. Okay,
No, you're all
we're
good.
going on to the hopefully last one. We'll see. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, reveal. All right. You're all still in because if it's a tie, then you're still in as well. All right, ready?
Yeah.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. If you picked paper, you're still in. So congratulations, Brendan. You are
what the hell?
power player.
That was exciting.
Yeah,
That was very nice.
It was meant to be.
Congrats,
Brendan.
Brendan, it was meant to be.
Congrats.
It's definitely meant to be.
Good job, Brendan.
Congrats, Brendan.
All right,
It's meant
The
to
Brendan.
be.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
You're
It's okay. Anyways, Brendan, you know the drill. You have 30 seconds to decide who your safety player is going to be starting now.
Brendan, let's get a redo. Give me that safety.
I would also like safety.
Honestly,
My
I'm
name was
gonna
thrown out the
vote
first
I love
round.
it too.
so
I was in the
That's a
top
good
with
one,
you,
Marquise.
Marquise, but do what's good for you.
I feel like it's fair to pick.
I feel like it's fair to put Marquise.
Yeah, I
back
think
in.
that makes
Yeah,
sense.
you know what? I'm gonna go with Marquise.
Yeah.
Let's do it, baby.
around.
All right. Congratulations, Marquise. You're the safety player. Now, time for discussion is going to begin. And then, Brendan, I will be asking you who your 3 nominations are going to be. Your time is starting.
So Brendan, I know we
Deja
haven't
vu,
really
huh?
spoke like at all, and I know I've been very quiet, so I don't know if I'm a person that you're considering, but if you keep me safe this round, I will 100% have your back moving forward in the game.
Yeah, Brendan,
I would
if you
also
keep me
appreciate
safe,
if you don't put me up.
I
I also would let.
I appreciate that you
I would
don't
also let
have
others.
an eye. I'm just a little concerned because I feel like there's like some sort of group starting to form, and I am not a part of any of those, and it's starting to scare me.
Who's the group?
I
what's
don't,
your-
I don't know, but some people the last round were like, oh, you know, I'm down to go with a name that I heard in a DM or whatever. And I'm not saying that's bad, but I just was never told a name, and I was
Yeah.
never in
Yeah.
a conversation like
Same.
that.
I
So
wasn't
That,
gonna
that concerns
record.
me. There's also some people that I
Okay,
just
I'm going
straight
up.
haven't talked to. No. I mean, do you want to talk about what that was about?
Not really.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'm going up then.
No, I feel like everybody's been so forthcoming in this game and been putting names out, and then they immediately get targeted and whatever. And I'm not putting it out on front yet. So if you want to put me up for that, you can put me up for that.
Okay.
But Brendan,
I
you're
wasn't.
cool with me. I wasn't coming for you. Period.
Look, I wasn't saying that to come after you. I would have said your name out front, but you know, I
well,
did.
I'm the only one that said that, so it's okay.
I didn't know if other people had picked up on it or not. But my point being
okay.
is that I think that it's
Yeah.
worth talking about. It's not the fact that you said it; it's the fact that there's people talking about names and stuff. I'm not in those conversations.
Katie, if you do go up, would you share that name or whatever that conversation was that happened?
No.
Okay.
No, because I want those people that I spoke to still feel confident with me in case I come back.
All right, so
I'm
if
not here to
you
throw anybody.
If you did not receive a message, or if you're not in this supposed group, because apparently
There's no group. It could be just one.
What
DM. I mean,
I'm receiving from you is that you feel so confident in not telling us a name because you have people backing you.
No, I'm
blind,
just
like,
not going to
without-
get bullied up into putting a name out
it's-
right away and throwing other
game.
people under the
It's
bus.
not bullying.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
that's my
bullying.
choice to play this way. I'm not going to.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm very
not
loyal
to
to
lie.
people. If people feel comfortable with me, I'm not going to immediately throw them out under the bus because they happen to just tell me a name in a DM. I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna
to not put my foot in the mouth, like that seems more like of a loyalty thing than like a.
Yeah, I'm not.
Thing
I'm not
about
saying I'm
No,
confident.
I understand
heard a
that,
name
but
from like one
she
person.
said it publicly.
I heard a
That
name
has
from
to be
one person, so
acknowledged.
I'm not going to throw that person out right now and then
I
put their
understand that.
game
Look,
in
I'm
danger.
not. Look, I'm not.
Like I would be more sus of
I'm
Katie
more
if
so
she was
asking
like,
about, like,
Yeah.
the
"Oh, I got a
context of
DM and this is the
conversation.
person who sent me that DM." Like that would be more
We all
sus.
got DMs,
Yes.
and everybody got told
go to
things
AJ.
that.
Look,
whatever, so-
I was not told a name. I was not.
Mhm.
I don't know if everybody else in the game was other than me. If that's the case, then I'm in a bad position.
I don't think that's
I was not.
the case. I didn't hear a name from multiple people. I heard a name from a specific person.
Okay, so that was what I was asking, was the context of the conversation. I wasn't asking you to recount your conversation because I didn't want to throw you or somebody else under the bus, but you
It's
brought
okay.
it up.
I'll throw myself. I don't care.
All right. Well, this has been a shitstorm.
Brendan, I thought you were cool. I thought we were cool. It's all good.
I thought we were cool too. I don't know why you made an instant assumption I was going to put you up. I didn't say your
Because
name.
you said that's what I'm the only person that said that, so that's why.
Okay. I was more so looking for the context of whatever that conversation was, because again, I don't feel like I've been in a conversation like that. So
It was very simple of like, do you feel comfortable going with this person? And I said, sure.
okay. Okay.
That's it. It wasn't
That
like
makes me
let's
feel
ride
better.
to the end.
Yeah,
It wasn't
I was
anything
thinking
like
like this person, this person, this person, this
No,
person, and this
it was
person
one-
are
it was
voting
one
for this
conversation.
person. And
Yeah,
I'm like, wow,
that's right.
I'm not included in that. Does anybody else have any suggestions so I can shut the fuck up?
Does not me count as a suggestion or no?
Right.
Exactly.
I'm counting how many times you say that, JD. That's number 3.
Listen, I'm gonna beat the horse until it's dead, okay?
I am open to any suggestions though. I mean, chances are your wish will be granted.
All right, I'm just
I'll
gonna
say-
do it. I think Katie is sus. I picked up on that too, Brendan, and her response. I don't know. It's just like she's not revealing anything. I don't even care
Put
who
me
she's
up.
talking
I
to,
really don't
but
care
her name.
because I'm not throwing people's names out to throw them under the bus to save myself. I'm sus. To AJ's point, that should just mean that if you think that I'm loyal to you, that means I am loyal to you because I'm not going to throw your name out. And that
Well, you
means
could- you could
if
lie.
you keep me in the game, I'm not going to lie because I'm not going to throw people out like that. If you want to keep me in the game, then this should be proof to you that I will not throw you under the bus later on.
And that's what concerns me is you feel like you have a group, and I don't.
I
like
don't
that,
have a
'cause
group. I never said I have a group. I'm saying to you,
I said
if
you
you
feel
said
like
something
you
to
have
me, I don't feel like I have a group. I'm saying if you feel like you can trust me, this should be proof that you can trust me because I'm not putting a name out just to save myself.
I'll put a name out. Giovanni.
Yeah, Giovanni, you're throwing names out left and right. So why don't you go
Here's
up
the
then?
thing, though,
I
y'all.
don't
I
think
do not
You
like.
need
I
to
don't
throw
care
names
if it
out.
gets people out. That is so boring. Do not target people
I
just
don't-
because they're throwing names out.
I was gonna say, I don't
do that.
co-sign
The
that
case,
one
though,
because
that actually
Giovanni's
has
been
I'm gonna be able to play hard. You can't do
Because
that.
Giovanni's playing the game.
Exactly.
I fuck with it.
No, because Alice was like, I want to make sure that Leonardo, he doesn't go up
putting up
again.
Brian
He was like,
as
oh,
well,
you're
because,
talking, so
like,
you got to go up.
That hasn't been the case.
His
Just
name
talk
is
I'm
about
gonna
this. He's like, oh,
co-sign
you're
Giovanni
talking,
going
I
up
go
because
Yeah.
he has
Who said
helped
my
the
name?
dialogue and discussion to get things going.
worry
So I
about
don't
Yeah.
co-sign Giovanni going.
Like, I think Giovanni is like one of the reasons why people are scared to talk, because the moment you say something, it's like, I don't want to be thrown out. Oh, I
I'm
don't
not
want
scared by Giovanni. Like, I think he's just adding to the
There is
conversation.
a
Yeah, I wouldn't say scared, but like I will
I
say
don't
that
want to
there
say a
was, like,
word. If I say a word, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, the second Alex tried to help Leo, then
Oh,
Alex
yeah,
didn't
that's what I was
got
gonna say.
his
Right.
name is
Hey,
targeted.
but-
So why would
but-
anybody not want to say a
To
name?
shape people like that.
I just want to like point out that there are always we see in these games that there are people who don't say anything, who don't do anything, and this is coast by. So I don't co-sign the fact that the people who are throwing out names, they should be targeted, because like
Yeah.
it takes a lot of gut. I have been there,
And I want people,
so
and I want
like,
people to know that the people who have been thrown out targets have not been targeted. So
Yeah,
it's,
that's
it's,
that's the
you know what I'm saying. It's okay to throw out a target if you have
Yeah.
a target.
this is
Like-
the game. We got to
Yeah.
throw names out.
I-
We're in
I-
one room.
yeah.
There's no jumping.
Yeah.
There's
I
no
feel
private
like-
conversations. It's
Because
just-
we're in
that's
one
the game.
room, whoever can guide the dialogue of how things are going are going to be the most dangerous players. That's why I also co-signed Giovanni, because he threw my name out that very first round.
Did you go up, sir? You didn't.
But I mean, the fact that you're throwing my name shows me that
People
I am
immediately
expendable
yada
to you in the
yada
game.
to the corner.
How
Like
long
no
has
one
this round been, bro?
Guys, can I say
Right?
something? Can I say something?
Yes.
Like, I feel like we were given those minutes to talk to each other on the beginning for a reason. So everybody has talked to people, everybody who does make those connections, and I don't feel like that should be holded against it. Like people, you know what I'm saying? Everybody talk to one another. Like if you were the first, you message someone first, and someone messaged you first. So like everybody has their own preference. It doesn't mean that like it's gonna remain that way. It was just a started off the game, and I feel like that's what Katie was trying to say. When
Can
she
I
put
just say,
it
I
out
just want
there.
to say, Katie, I have so much respect for you for the way that you handled this. Like,
Yeah.
you're a boss. Period.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank
Like,
you.
stood firm.
All right. The time for discussion is over for this portion. Brendan, I need you to unmute and give me your 3 nominations.
All right. Well, this sucked. Obviously there's no like right criteria to put anybody up. But I'll just cut the crap. I'm gonna put up Katie. I'm gonna put up AJ, and I'm gonna put up Lance just because he didn't say anything this round. Lance, I don't think you're going though.
Per.
All right. AJ, Lance, and Katie, you three are up for elimination. Again, there's no final pleas from you three. Everyone else, there's another open discussion of another fair amount of time to discuss before the vote. So use that time wisely. Your time starts now.
Also, something that I wanted to say, like when someone throws someone's name out, I think they should get the opportunity to defend themselves, you know, just to hear both the parties. Yeah, I just had to say that.
I feel like I've spoken enough. I'm gonna let you guys talk.
Well, I obviously don't want to go, not yet. We've been here an hour or something like that. Not ready to go home yet.
It's fine.
I
I
just-
already know the votes are going to come to me. It's easy to vote for me. So if that's
I'm
if
not
that's what
gonna lie.
everybody's
I
gonna
also
do,
don't want Katie.
It's not easy.
Yeah, I don't want to vote out a female.
There's
it's not
two
easy
girls
getting
in here.
Katie.
Katie
Yeah,
and
there's
Carly.
only two of y'all in here.
Right. Like, I feel like
Lance, I haven't heard Lance's voice yet. Like, what? Oh,
Yeah. So basically,
Just
for me,
tell me what's
I'm
up.
I'm not one at all to jump over people or to speak over people. That's not my personality at all. So in the beginning of these games, it's hard for me to like put myself out there. So that I kind of stay to myself and I kind of like talk to people when I can. So that's why I'm not speaking out on people. And because people, and like you said before, people were getting attacked for calling out people's names. So I'm sitting back observing and shit. You know what I mean? So I feel like I don't want to go this soon. Like I feel like I have a lot of fight left in me, and I feel like
I feel like AJ is repping for Katie real hard here, and I think this is a pretty easy vote if you ask me.
Here's my thing,
don't
like
think so.
Katie, you can admit I was not the one who messaged you. Like
no,
again.
AJ didn't message me, and you guys just want me to put a name out to make it easy for you guys. I'm not going to do that. So if you don't
And-
respect that, we were all DMing back and forth. I'm not asking what you all fucking.
I just
spoke
wanted
about.
you to.
So why do I need to put my shit out to you?
I
I,
just
don't.
want-
So I'm
Mhm.
not going to. If
Look,
you want
I
to
thought
vote
that
for
was
that,
like
then
very
vote me for that. But I don't
And I-
really give a shit.
Katie,
And that's why I
don't,
vote, 'cause that's like, that's not
I
fair
don't
to
mean to
the-
like get
No,
heated.
Brendan,
I was
it's
just
not you.
inquiring because
It's just
you had
crazy
spoken
that
about
this
it.
is such like a lame excuse to. I'm
All right,
Brendan. I
wait.
was cool with
I
you. So, like,
respect Katie. I'm
I
not voting for her.
same.
I don't want to see Lance
I've-
gone because I respect his game as well. AJ, I don't really see much of your game at this point, and so I'm just gonna throw. That's where my vote is gonna go.
If I vouch for
I can tell
AJ,
you my game, like my game.
wanna-
like, I'm sorry, you talk.
Okay, just trying to talk, guys, for a while.
I want to hear
Let's you again,
Gonjo. He's
Joe.
been trying to
You can
talk
talk.
for a while.
the only
Yeah,
thing I was about to
vouch for
say,
AJ.
I will vouch for AJ because I feel like he came in to help Katie because she was kind of getting berated a lot. So he got lumped into that. And I don't want it to get misconstrued that it looked like it was something crazy because that's how I took it. That's all I wanted to
AJ
say.
and I have
Sorry.
nothing.
I agree. I think
he was
I
just
think
having my
AJ
back because everybody was jumping on me.
Yeah,
I made
I
a
think-
statement about getting a
But
Well,
also
I just want to
don't
jump in here and say,
so-
I just want to jump in here.
I
And
think
say, please vote for
took a stand
AJ.
and
Katie, who are you voting
I was
for?
going to say that AJ took a stand, and I have a lot of respect for people who take a stand. It's not easy to do so in a game position. So,
Marquise, you got the black vote, so I'm gonna go with whatever you want, buddy.
Katie, who are you
I
voting
missed
for?
what
Yeah.
Lance said.
I don't know.
Marquise, I'm confident that I will vote like with you. I think.
I would say that if you don't
Yeah.
want my vote, I will vote Lance. That is where my vote
I
is
don't
heading
want
at the
Lance to
moment.
go.
Mainly because
Right,
I don't
Lance
want,
to go
I don't
either,
want to vote
so
on Katie at this point. And
I don't want to vote.
honestly, I
AJ
wouldn't
had
want to
my
vote on
back and
Lance,
just
but
defended me. So I'm
I mean,
not.
I don't
Lance, I really
want
like you. I
any.
want to get to know
Yo,
you.
let me make that clear. I don't.
Yeah, I don't want any of
Yeah.
these people, including myself, to go.
I hope you don't feel like that. I was like, you want me to go because I think it's just we're in this situation where it's one of us three.
I don't
Right.
want you
Right.
to,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
But
It's not like a situation where you can vote for anyone.
Who's the
like,
safety
it's us
player right
and
now?
people.
Bro, being in
Marquise.
power sucks.
Marquise? Okay.
Marquise?
It was not fun.
Brendan, no
dude.
hard feelings. I know
Tell me
it's
about
like
it, Brendan.
you have
Yeah.
to pick some
Wait,
random
what
statement.
do I
from
do?
me.
That's
Yeah.
whatever.
But
man.
I'm
It's
not
a
gonna
good
just
show.
like
What do you
in the
need?
second round of the game
What
or
do I
third
have
round
to
or
do?
whatever, gonna throw other people's names out just to save
You're
myself.
gonna black
I made a
three
mistake.
three
I,
vote vote.
I was just trying to gather whether you were in a group or not.
I'm
And
not
now
in a
that I
group.
know that you're not, that's okay. But honestly, I have to put somebody up. I gotta put three.
I get no, no hard feelings. I get it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like this whole thing is sus. Don't vote for Katie. I feel like she was brave and all that things. And I feel like vote for AJ because I my ass don't want to go home this soon. You know what I mean? And yeah, and I got thrown up here for no reason. So don't vote me out.
Yeah. I also I want to say, like, Lance, I don't want you to go. I have to put somebody else up, but like, you know that I didn't want you to go.
I don't want AJ to go because
You have every right to be
AJ
mad
didn't
at me,
have to
though.
stand up for me, and he did, and I really appreciate that because I didn't hear a lot of other people. I mean, I did hear some of you. I'm not, no shade. But AJ was very vocal about it, so I have to have AJ's back because he had mine.
I appreciate that.
I know we're just like I know we're like just talking about like who's being loud and who's not, but also something to take into consideration is like who's thrown what name and who are you close with? Because I think at the end of the day, we're all going to spew whatever we want in front of people, but we're going to vote based on that, and that's something to remember.
Exactly.
But how is anybody close with anybody? It's been like an hour.
Right.
In terms of relevance of this game,
This game went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Real
Like, it
quick, I
doesn't
feel
seem
like
there's-
every little thing is being nitpicked, and like I'm scared to say I even like somebody because next thing you know, my ass is on the block.
And you know what we won't do?
But you know
We
what?
will
I
play
hate
by
everybody.
fear. We will not be played by fear on this game. So
No, I'm not scared. Come to me.
yeah, absolutely.
Katie, you're a boss. I just want to say I respect
Thank you.
and love you.
Pull her out. Katie did what she had to do in
I
this
did what I
round.
had
to
I
do. Exactly.
appreciate it. I stand. That's
Are we supposed to vote?
Yeah, the vote.
Yeah,
might
just
be-
wanna mute this.
We all get muted. Oh, do y'all?
Time is over. Please send your votes privately to vote.
Wouldn't Marquis?
It's a preemptive tiebreaker. I'm
And-
sorry.
Yep. So you're gonna be sending your votes privately
Block
to
votes
vote.
first.
Yep. No, I'm getting to that, Andy. You're gonna be sending your block votes to vote first, Marquise. So once you have the names of the 3 people you would like to vote, to have their votes blocked, you can do so. Keep in mind, again, you can block at most one of the 3 nominees' votes. Brendan, as the power player, you do not have a vote. And Marquise, you do
I'm
not
an
have a vote
idiot.
to eliminate. Marquise, when
Sorry,
you have
AJ.
those 3 names sent to vote, can you please give me your thumb? Awesome. And then at the start of the music, please send your votes, whoever has a vote, to vote privately on Zoom. All right, so once I share that music, you can submit your vote.
Marquise, I didn't get your votes.
Am I sending it to you, Andy?
Yeah.
You're going to be sending it to vote, Marquise.
Is that vocal?
It's vote. It's vote on Zoom.
Andy Vogel?
Done.
Okay,
No
perfect.
way.
The one and only.
We can send our votes now.
Yep, you can send your votes now. Mhm. And again, Brendan and Marquise, you do not have a vote to eliminate.
This game is moving so fast.
It's unbelievable.
Welcome to All Stars, I guess.
I just made it past my my furthest placement in this game.
I did that on round 1, so
I got screwed last time. It was bad.
You did.
Marquis taking a nap, a whole ass nap between the rounds.
It's a whole
I
vibe.
wish that were me.
Yeah, he looks comfortable.
Oh,
Cozy as hell.
My hot take of the day is that I think this is my favorite mini music.
Thank you. And I will reiterate again, it was made by me.
It stresses
Good
me out
job.
so much though. Like it gives me like
Yeah,
anxiety.
scary. If
How
it's
did you
supposed to
make
do
this?
that, then yes, it's good.
You took like
the
a
production quality of this game is like the bar is high. Let me
It
just
is.
say, you're killing it.
Just that video, like the intro video with the rolls, is like jaw dropping good.
Thank you all
Oh, the
so
music
much.
has ended. I can
Next
breathe.
step is CBS.
All right, we have the votes. I do want to say, let's all take a breath, like a sigh in and a sigh out. I'm enjoying the passion you all are bringing. I just want to interrupt and say that. And I hope you guys are all having fun still, okay? All right. I have the results. By a vote of 5 to 4 to 0, the next person eliminated from power and safety is AJ. AJ, you have been eliminated. If you have any final words, please go ahead and say them, and please remain on the call. Andy will be sending you a message privately on Zoom.
All love y'all. It was fun while it lasted, though it didn't last long, but it's okay.
I'm
Hope you have a great
sorry.
time.
I feel like
Nice to meet you,
It was nice to
AJ.
get to meet you, AJ.
Nice to meet
It was
y'all.
great to meet you.
Bye, AJ.
Bye, AJ.
Bye, y'all.
Nice to meet you, man.
All right. We're going on to the next challenge. And while I set it up, you can all kind of talk freely, nothing game related again, but feel free to talk amongst each other.
Who is
Well.
currently snowed in?
I snowed in, but I got snow
Hello?
outside.
Yeah.
Got a little bit.
It's
Yeah, a
not,
little bit.
Not necessarily a lot of snow, but it's cold.
Yes, Alex is very,
Yeah,
very
I'm
cold.
really
what is cold for you?
Anything under 30 is cold for me. But
It's
but I stay in
digits
Michigan
over here.
and
right?
it's like 20 degrees right now.
Bro, I'm
It's
over in
single
L-
digits over
I'm
here
in-
in Chicago.
I'm in LA. Like 65 is cold for me.
Oh no.
No, no.
65 is
Since I moved from
You take
Michigan,
your jacket off.
60s, like
You're now my target. Just
Feels,
saying
man.
that.
I need to move out of here. It's too damn
Come
cold.
to the West Coast.
Listen.
I don't get Fahrenheit, but it's 19 here. That's cold.
Yes, that's
No,
around where I'm
and
at, Leandro.
That's just
Just like
gross.
3.
Just
Let
gonna
me
say
see how
that.
cold
I
it
don't know what I
is.
am.
Question:
I
would
wouldn't
you
be able
all
to
rather
function.
live where it's always too hot or where it's always too cold?
Too cold.
Too hot.
Always too
I
cold.
fucking hate the
Being too
cold.
hot.
I
Being too hot
hate
is
the
awful.
cold.
I hate
because then
heat.
you can
Like, if
you can
I'm
always put on
sweating-
more layers, but you can't like rip
Yeah,
your
but
skin off.
sweating.
I think it's like
Damn
the
it.
worst
Yeah.
thing to me. I don't know why. I just hate it.
I just eat popsicles
Summer in
all day.
Arizona is the literal worst.
Yeah, like
Oh, yeah,
especially
that's
with
summer
hair
heat.
and you're sweating.
Brutal.
That dry
It's so
heat. It's
cute.
so
It's like-
dry.
Oh, I love the dry
The
heat
dry
when in like
heat.
the spring and in the
Oh,
winter.
yeah, it's
So
gorgeous.
nice, but like right now it is like 70 and beautiful. Let me tell
Yeah,
you.
see, that's
16.
nice.
It's cold as hell.
16. Okay, that's cool.
16. Mm-mm.
I'm rocking with 28 degrees.
I got these
Yeah,
little
what am I?
magnetic balls off of Amazon, and they're
Balls.
Did you buy them from the 90s?
I don't know. They're called Bucky balls. They're very
Uh,
amusing.
Bukkake
Yeah, those
balls.
things.
Chicago right now, 3 degrees.
Jesus.
Oh, hell no. That's
Oh, Alex.
That's unreal.
I don't know how you can function in that.
like that's unlivable. Like this is not okay.
What is it?
That's why we're all inside playing this game right now.
Exactly.
And there's a pandemic, of course.
There's
Let's
a
not forget
pandemic.
that.
Who is she? Who?
All that thing. I
The
don't know.
demi.
Oh, Stella Artois. That's the reason I'm hungover right now.
Oh, period. Good taste.
Is that like a bigger bottle or what am I going crazy?
No, it's just like leaning. It's the same type of bottle.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
16 ounces, 12 ounces. Let's see. How do you know how many ounces is in this?
It would say on the packaging that it came in.
Okay, I don't want to get
Not
it.
the random.
Random.org.
Oh, no,
I already
oh, no.
know.
All right.
Now that went out last time.
This
What is this?
is going to be a randomizer to determine the order for the next challenge.
Oh boy.
I hope you all remember the safety knockout challenge that involved the wheel, where a player will be decided by the wheel to be eliminated, and they will have the opportunity to either eliminate 1, 2, or nobody from the game. We're doing things a little, well, from the challenge, not the game. Whoa. We're doing things. We're doing.
I was
we're
like,
doing,
oh my God.
We're doing things a little differently this time. This randomizer will determine the order. However, you all will be picking a spot on the grid. If you end up on a blank spot, nothing will happen. However, if you land on a knockout spot, you are eliminating somebody from the competition. There's also a double knockout spot where you will eliminate 2 people from the competition. And there is a knocked out spot where you basically knock yourself out of the competition. The last person remaining will become the safety player. All right. Does anybody have any questions?
No, sir.
Am I eligible for this?
Marquise, you are eligible to compete. Brendan, you will not be competing in this challenge as the outgoing power player. All right. I'm going to randomize it a couple times. Let's go again. And we'll do it one more time. All right. This is the order for the challenge. I will be posting it into the chat as well. So just give me 1 second.
Lucky number 7. Or
No,
Should I take a nap before my
I'm not
turn
trying to
comes?
do that. Yeah, you can take a nap. I'll call you. I'll call you. out.
Not this.
All right. This is the order. Now I'm going to go to the challenge. All right. Here it is. Carly, you're going to go first.
Hello.
Which spot would you like to uncover?
Nadine, can I please have B6?
B6. Okay. Carly, unfortunately, that's blank. Alex, you're up next.
Let's go C2.
C2. All right, Alex, you will be eliminating 2 people from the challenge. Who are those 2 people going to be?
The first person will be, this is for safety, right?
This is for the safety player, correct?
I'll choose Marquise just because he's been safety player 2 rounds in a row already. And then Giovanni.
All right, Giovanni and Marquise, you both are eliminated from the competition. Billy, you're up next. Which spot would you like to uncover?
Let's do B9.
Okay, B9. That spot is blank. Kyle, you're up next.
Let's do a fun little A1.
A1. That spot is also blank. Leandro, you're up next.
Okay, let's do B4.
And after. All right, let's see. It's blank. All right, Giovanni and Marquise are eliminated. So Ganjo, you're up next.
We can go A7.
Oh, A7 is blank too. JD, you're next.
Can I please do C9?
C9. C9 is also blank. Lance, you're up next.
I'm gonna go with A3.
A3. All right, Lance, you get to knock someone out of the competition. Who is it going to be?
Let me see. Who were those 4 people who voted for me? I know Katie.
All right, Katie, you are out of the competition. Pranay, you're up next.
C3.
I'm sorry, what was that?
C3.
C3. Okay, got you.
As in cat.
That spot is also blank. Carly, we're going back to you. What's your spot going to be?
Beautiful. Can I please have B8?
B8. That spot is blank. Alex, you're up next.
Let's go A9.
That spot is also blank. Billy, you're up next.
Let's do C6.
C6. All right, that spot is also blank. Kyle, you're up next.
I will do B5.
B5. All right. Kyle, you're knocked out of the competition.
Bye.
Leandro, you're up next.
Let's do C1.
All right, C1. It's blank. Ganjo, you're up next.
I'll go B1.
Ganjo, you knocked yourself out of the competition. JD, you're next.
Can I do A6, please?
A6. JD, who do you want to eliminate from the competition?
I will knock out. Wait, who's still in? First of all,
I'm actually going to type that into the chat right now.
okay, thank you.
Just give me 1 second. All right. Those are the players still remaining.
I'll knock out Prannoy.
All right. Prannoy, you are eliminated from the competition, which means we're going back to Carly.
Beautiful. Can I please have C8?
C8 is blank. Alex, you're up next.
Let's go B2.
B2. The spot is also blank. Billy, you're up next.
Let's do, let's try A4.
All right, A4 is blank. And Leandro, you're up next.
Let's do A2.
A2. A2 is blank. We're gonna go to JD again.
Can I do C5, please?
C5. All right, JD, who do you want to
brother.
eliminate?
I will knock out Billy. I'm sorry.
Okay. Billy, you are eliminated from the competition. And let me just update who's still in the game. All right. We are going to Lance. Lance,
B7.
B7. All right, Lance, you get a double knockout. Which 2 players are you eliminating from the competition?
Oh, Jesus. I will knock out. Oh my God. Carly and Alex.
Okay. Carly and Alex, you both have been eliminated from the competition, which means we are going to Leandro. Leandro, what is your next spot?
I'm gonna do A8.
All right, A8. And that's a knockout spot. Who are you eliminating? Your chances are between Lance and JD.
Just because JG has been luckiest so far, I'm gonna take JG out so I can have a chance.
All right, JD.
I wouldn't call having to knock people out lucky.
All right, JD, you're eliminated. It's now between Lance and Leandro. Lance, you're up next.
I'm gonna go with C4. Boom.
Congratulations, Lance. You are the safety player. Congratulations, Lance. As the safety player, you have a decision to make as to who is going to be your power player. You will have 30 seconds to decide, and that time starts now.
Anybody want to speak up?
I can do it. I don't feel safe.
I would love to have it because apparently Alex seems to have some sort of fascination with me. So
You just put my name out, so that's the only thing that's like been done against me
Yeah,
so
this
far.
is
So I
like
mean,
Alex
what else?
getting
Lance, really quick, I know you're not going to give it to me. I just want to say that I know that you have every right to be mad at me. And
I'm not.
we can
It's all
squash
good.
this. Okay.
All right, I'm giving it to Giovanni.
All right, Giovanni, congratulations. You are the power player. The time for deliberation begins now, so use your time wisely.
Does anybody watch Real Housewives of New York, by the way?
I do.
I'm just getting
I mean,
Giovanni.
Giovanni, yeah.
I mean, I know I'm probably gonna go up this round, but yeah, Giovanni, that's the only reason I keep like putting your name, because that's the only actionable like thing that's been done against me. So it's like I don't really have much else to go off of.
yeah, me
But
too.
I understand if
so you're going up.
Yeah. All right.
Who are the
Sounds
other
good.
people? Who are the other 2 people I'm putting up?
Giovanni,
like,
I
set
want
on
the
a-
record
set
to
on a
show when
name.
people were saying your name, I said I do not co-sign that
I
outwardly.
heard you. Don't
so-
worry, girl.
I
you're
would
good.
like the record to show when I
Same.
had the opportunity to put you up, I did not.
I can say the same, that I didn't make you the first vote.
I can say, Giovanni, the moment AJ threw your name out, I blew that whole round up and started talking about all of that. So I hope that shows you that I protected you.
Cool.
Giovanni, what I said to you
I
in
got you, Giovanni.
DMs like still stands.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Oh, this is hard. I'm like running out of people, aren't I?
Well, what does Lance think since he's the one who?
Oh, yeah, Lance. What do you think?
I would love for you to put up Carly.
Oh.
Lance, tell me
Because
more.
Carly called me out saying I was quiet. I need to speak up. So now you can go up on the block.
Well, that's more as a precaution because I'm also a quieter player and I want to vouch for my quiet people. So I'm sorry I maybe put it out that way. That was my intention, my friends, but that's fair.
It seemed that way.
I'm jumping on that just because she did like vouch for me not to go up on the block last time. So I don't feel comfortable putting her up.
Oh, you don't?
Giovanni, I understand that the spotlight is probably on me because I went ham last round. I just hope like you and I are cool, and I just hope
Okay, I'm good, guys. I made my decision. I'm going to go Banjo, Alex, and Pranay.
Prannoy.
All right.
Sorry, Prannoy.
Ganjo,
Oh, sorry.
Alex, and Prannoy, you three are up for elimination. Now is the time to deliberate and try to convince the rest of the players to not eliminate you. There will be some time for that. So begin.
All right,
Are the
I
names
can start it
again?
off. So
Yeah,
I
of course,
think
Alex,
it's
you can start.
Sorry,
I
the
think- I
names are Pranay, Alex, and Ganjo.
Thank you.
I think it's pretty clear that Giovanni is coming for me, and now it's going to be a mutual thing. I feel like I did that my first season. I went against someone and they went on to ride to the end. So you know what? Let's make this game fun. Why do we need to do what the power player wants? Keep me around. Let's play
And
around.
he
You
also
know who
want
I'm-
me out. So don't do me either.
Giovanni is Giovanni's shady as fuck.
No, I was with Andy.
And
I'm talking about Andy Marquis.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna say he's shady. I don't even know.
No, he's shady. Like, why did you put me up? Like, I could have made you put you up when I was the power player. You are ungrateful as fuck, from what I realize, and you definitely are not on my good side now. And I would appreciate all of you whom I saved from getting nominated in the first round to have my back, because if you don't, that would be really sad.
Okay.
Giovanni, can I ask you?
Can
a
I talk?
question?
I haven't talked.
Oh, sorry, Genjo.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Leandro.
you have the
Yeah, I
floor.
don't want to
No
go
problem.
home. You know,
Yeah.
unless y'all just know y'all not voting me. I don't gotta talk.
Yeah, you can do it.
Oh, so damn, I didn't get no confirmations.
I'm not voting you. I'm not voting you.
I'm not voting Ganjo.
All
I'm not
I'm about to
voting
say
Ganjo.
is I don't hold no ill will to Giovanni. You know, I know you have to nominate 3 people, but you know, do what y'all gotta do. Honestly, I started this game off hot. I feel like we shouldn't just only save the people who save us. We should have people we want to save in a game no matter what. So if somebody save you, you save them, you know, that can get boring. Shake the shit up, you know, do what you gotta do. Boom.
Yeah, I feel like the last time I played this game, it was very like, well, you put me up, so I'm going to put you up, and you said my name, I'm going to put, and that nobody wants to.
I was
watch
about to say that exact thing.
Nobody wants to watch.
It's
that.
like if we eliminate a person who's a power player, likely like that's going to be the precedent, and then people are going to fall into that mindset of keep targeting those kinds of people.
Yeah.
And so my mindset here is just don't eliminate Prannoy, because anyone who's a power player will just automatically be in danger, and that's lame.
Like
Giovanni, can I ask you a question? Giovanni, can I
Yeah.
ask you a question? So I know who I want to vote for, but would you like to share who you would like us to vote for?
I'm sorry, Ganjo, but I think this is your stepping off point.
That's
Oh,
crazy. What I
Ganjo.
do to you?
Oh, why Ganjo?
I don't know. I just feel like he's gonna become a problem later on, and I don't know. I think
There's
it's
2 people
this is-
coming directly for you right now.
I'm not worried about
Literally.
Alex.
There's 2 people coming for you directly right now, and it's not. It might not even be just those 2 people. I literally said it's okay for you to put me on the block. I was going
That's
to
fine.
bygones be bygones. I let you get a free pass of me, and now you on my head. Figure it out, bro. It ain't working.
I did figure it out.
No, you
You're
did
here on the
it.
block.
You figured out the
You
wrong
guys
way.
know where my head's at. Discuss amongst yourselves.
Listen, that's 3 targets to him. Boom.
All right,
There you go.
Ganjo, who are you voting for, Ganjo?
Ooh, damn. That's real.
Nothing to say
I
now.
never thought I'd be in this position.
You don't have to say it, Ganjo.
No, I'll be real. I'll be real.
I want to help him.
I have
I know,
never
but-
got to really play with Alex, so I would rather vote out Prannoy if I had to make the choice, but I'm not trying to make the choice between y'all. That's just my.
All right. Time is up. As the safety player, Lance, please submit your 3 names for who you would like to have their votes blocked. Remember, you can block at most 1 of the 3 nominees' votes if you choose to do so. Please do not, for the rest of the players who have a vote, please do not submit your votes yet. Please do not submit your votes yet. All right, Lance, you have them? Perfect. All right. Players, you have a decision to make for this round. You can choose whether to vote or not vote. Keep in mind, if you are not voting, please send to vote no vote, just so that I know, just so he knows that you are not casting a vote. Does that all make sense? So you can either choose to vote or not to vote. This also includes the nominees if they want to do that as well. But please submit your vote or not vote to vote now.
Is this a good time to use the restroom?
Absolutely. Yep. If after you submitted your vote or not vote, you can go use the restroom. Mhm.
Do we get to know the consequence of not voting?
It says it on my sweatshirt, baby. I voted.
That will be announced next round.
Okay, cool.
We are bringing the chaotic drama this season, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Again, I feel like I have to say this every time I play a game. Guys, please don't take anything I do or say in this game to heart. I'm just having fun. It's entertainment. I would love to win.
It's all
Listen,
game.
if I survive, we'll wait on the game talk.
Yeah.
I'm lighting that ass up. That's all I'm saying.
And keep in mind to the safety player, if you happen to block a vote for someone who did not vote, obviously that vote won't count still.
Boo. I really want a burger. I'm gonna Postmate something.
Oh, that sounds good.
Everyone's so quiet.
Ooh, I want In-N-Out. Yes.
In-N-Out is bomb.
Yeah, dude.
I'll never forget the Anthony Bourdain scene where he's like, best restaurant in LA. Pans, it's like In-N-Out. Anthony fucking Bourdain.
You have to get the burger animal style though.
Who's
That's the
Anthony
best
Bourdain?
way.
What'd you say?
Who's Anthony
Ganja,
Bourdain?
not this.
Anthony Bourdain was he was a guy who used to travel the world and
Shout out to him.
super amazing like cuisine food, and he would talk about it, and he would have really cool conversations with important
I should know this because I love.
You'd know him
food.
if you saw him. If you saw
He
his
was
face,
he was the
you'd know
dude
him.
who had the meal at that like 2-person table in Vietnam with Obama.
You definitely know his face. He was.
Okay.
He's a cool dude.
He seems cool. I like that energy he bringing up. I'm like, traveling the world eating. That's two of my favorite things, right?
You ever seen Fuck That's Delicious?
I most definitely have not. Is like a his show?
It's
Do you know this
Action
man?
Bronson.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen him before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him before.
Action Bronson, the rapper, and his crew, they just get stoned to shit and travel the world and eat
Mhm.
delicious food. It's called Fuck That's Delicious.
Nice. Is it on Vice?
Yeah.
That's funny. I just knew it was on
is.
Vice.
It's so funny you guessed it.
It was more so the name than the weed, but Vice Wild. Kind of scary.
I just realized we didn't get the music this time. Did we?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Dare you?
No, I don't want the music. I'm not
We don't want the
interested.
music.
Don't
It's
want
over.
it.
For
I
this
don't want
round, just picture it in your head for this round. Sorry, guys. I could sing it for you if you want me to.
Marquise
but-
is like, wow, this is the best nap I've had.
A
in
live
the
performance.
game."
I'm not even doing the right one.
Lol.
What if that music was Marquise's lullaby? And now he can't
Oh.
sing.
He's got some issues if that's his lullaby.
Over is real.
Marquise, you look so comfortable. I'm so jealous.
I'm so cozy right now. Aside from the nausea, I'm so comfortable.
Oh no, not that.
Oh gosh.
Why do I drink again?
What you need Powerade for?
I need
True.
What was your drink of choice, Marquise, last night?
everything.
Everything in sight. Yeah.
Started with brunch, bottomless bellinis, and then went out to dinner, and I was having cocktails, vodka cocktails, and then I switched to Stella Artois.
Oh, you had a day.
I had a day. It was a day.
You did the darn thing.
Saturday fun day. It was a great day.
Sounds like it's a great day.
Just the day after that's like has me questioning my decisions as an adult.
That's what Sundays are for.
All right. Sorry to interrupt, but we have the results. I do want to say there was an advantage that was played this round. The block no more advantage was played. So Lance, your block votes, whether they counted or not, weren't even going to count in the first place. But I am also going to be revealing who you chose to block. The 3 people you chose to block were
It was random.
Alex, Carly, and Billy. Your votes were blocked by Lance.
This is messy.
However, we have a tie. The tie is between Pernai and Alex. Giovanni, as the outgoing power player, you will be making the tie breaking vote. Giovanni,
Oh, y'all did this to me. I hate y'all. Okay.
who are you eliminating from the game?
There's no speech. Is there time? What's happening here? What's going
They
on?
can. I will allow a short time for each of them to pitch, but I will need your decision.
I've made my decision. By Alex.
All right, Alex, you have been eliminated from Power and Safety. If you have any final words, and again, please remain on the Zoom until you receive a message from Andy.
I just want to say I had a lot of fun. Thanks, guys. It was a good time. Since I started playing in August, this was my first all-star game I've been invited to, so I was super excited, and it's been real fun. So good luck, everyone.
And I love your
Alex,
shirt.
sorry,
It's a
bro.
Dragon Ball
Play with
shirt.
you, Alex.
Bye, Alex.
Alex, play with you, bro.
Dang.
All right, thank you so much, Alex.
We're all students of Master Roshi.
Period.
Wow. Okay, we are going on to the next round. Let me just set up the challenge and then we will begin.
Everybody take a deep breath and let
We
it
should
out.
do a cleansing breath between every round.
Period. Okay, I'm down with
I'm
that.
into that.
Yeah,
10
this
out
game
of
is not
10.
doing good for my anxiety level.
I 10 out of 10 recommend that.
Guys, we still got 12 people left.
How?
I'm sorry.
I'm
All I
good that
can
we
see is
still
just
are-
Marquise on the couch, and it's just or like deep breathing, and Marquise is just
Sorry, I just don't. I'm just.
don't.
I need a gif of
apologize.
Marquise
We
on the
love
couch.
it.
I need a gif.
Period. We got to spotlight him.
I can't.
I already feel that I have aged a decade since the game started.
There's something about this game. There's something about this game that hits different.
It's true. What is it? I don't know what it is. It just feels extra shady.
What I really like.
So you just can't hide in breakout rooms and
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
You kind of have to just do everything out in the open.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
it,
the
though.
one room, though, it's the one room for me. Like it's very intimidating. I feel.
I think the 6-second break that you get from switching from one room to other, that
like a
is
good
the
reset.
breather for me.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, breathe now.
Was everybody muted? Or was just like
I think we all just stopped talking.
so out of Sunday? And I was like, what?
This is where's what
Oh, I hate this round.
What is? I can't see shit.
Andre, you better work on that.
I need to get some glasses, and I keep every game I get in. I was like, I need to get some glasses. I need to get some glasses, and never get the bitches.
I don't play in this next game, right? Is that the? production host. Hello?
Are you
Yeah, I think so, Giovanni.
I'm so sorry. I was on mute the entire time. Okay. Yes, Giovanni, you are not competing in the challenge. So you can either stay on camera or turn off your camera. It doesn't matter. So basically, for the rest of you, you will be competing in this challenge. This challenge is called Where's Power? And essentially what you're going to be doing is finding the power and safety logo in a Where's Waldo styled picture.
You're fucking kidding me.
Your options for potential answers are top right, top left, bottom right, and bottom left. You must spell it correctly, and that's the only condition.
Who are we sending our vote to?
You are going to be sending your responses to me, so switch over that to host. The first person
Nadim.
to everyone?
Yeah, usually you do this public.
Yep. Okay, cool. We'll do it to everyone then. And then the first person to score 3 points after 7 pictures will become the power player. Does that all make sense? Any questions? Anything? All right.
So we're sending it to everyone, right?
You're going to be sending it to everyone. Correct. Yes.
Thanks.
To everyone. Oh, okay.
To everyone. Yep. Sorry about that.
Oh.
This is why it's so important to have production, because they keep you in check. So yes, you'll be sending it to everybody. And we will begin the challenge when everybody has their thumbs up. Can I see all your thumbs? Can I see all your thumbs? Awesome. 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 Okay. Let us get to the challenge. The first picture is happening in 3, 2, 1. All right. JD. Yes, JD, you earned the point. It was in the top right.
Where is it?
Right here. Do you see my little mouse?
Oh,
Yeah.
I was looking for Waldo.
You are looking for the power and safety logo. Okay, is everyone
No
clear
shame,
now?
I did.
Okay,
sir.
perfect.
I've
Perfect.
gotten that.
Sorry for the confusion.
It's okay.
Okay. All right. We are going on to the next picture in 3, 2, 1. Carson.
Strategy.
Oh, Carson, you earned the point. It was on the bottom left, right here. You guys see that?
Did y'all
Okay,
just guess that?
Yeah.
I had to.
Yes.
Because I had that set up.
Bottom left.
Put your guesses in.
Leandro,
All right.
Leandro, me and you final 2 bottom left.
All right, we are going on to picture number 3 in 3, 2, 1. All right, Ganjo, you scored the point. It was in the top right.
Damn.
Ganjo, you
Okay,
earned the
guessing
point.
didn't work out for me.
So Ganjo, you have 1 point. JD, you have 1 point, and Carson, you have a point as well. We're gonna go on to picture number 4 in 3, 2, 1.
I can't spell for shit. I'm over it.
Not this.
JD, you scored the point. It was in the bottom left. JD, you
love
earned the
guessing.
point. And JD, you have 2 points. Ganjo, you have 1. And Kyle, you have 1 as well. We are playing to 3. We're going on to picture number 5. Pranay, you scored the point. It was on the bottom right. Pranay,
Damn, y'all
you're
are good at this.
board.
Pre-typed, I pre-typed.
As we all are.
All right. The score is 2 JD, 1 Ganjo, 1 Pranay, and 1 Carson. We're going on to picture number 6. In 3, 2, 1. All right. Pranay, you scored the point. It was in the
Unbelievable.
top left.
That was
It
fun.
was pre-type again.
All right. Pranay and JD, you have 2 points. Ganjo, you have 1. And Carson, you have 1 as well. We're playing to 3. And we're going on to picture number 7. In 3, 2, 1.
Lots of top rights.
That's a bottom left.
Billy, you scored the point, which means we are actually going to go to a tiebreaker between JD and Pranay for the final tiebreaking.
Wasn't it me
question.
who said bottom left first?
I'm going
assuming
off
I'm the second
of
person.
I'm going off of my side. So the person that I
Oh.
see is Billy. So Billy scored the point.
Cool.
Got it.
All right. For the tie breaking one, you both are gonna have to find not one, but
this.
2 logos. So you can submit your answer in just one if you can. So just like make a line or something to indicate I know which 2 locations you're picking. But this is what's going to be the tie-breaking vote between JD and Pranay. So once the first person to respond correctly, spelled correctly as well, will become the power player. All right. You both ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. Congratulations, JD. You are the power player. Everyone can come
You
back
can
on
only
camera
get
if you're
so
on.
lucky by pre-typing.
Damn, I got mine. I was like, what the hell? Good job, JD.
All right,
Congrats.
JD, you know what's up. We are going to give you 30 seconds to decide on who your safety player is going to be now.
Okay. This
JD,
isn't
I
final,
really-
but my initial thought is I want to give it to Billy because I feel like similar to me, we've both been quiet people. I want to give us quiet people like a chance to shine in the game.
I support that.
I would appreciate
Period. I'm
that
good with
so
that.
much.
Go off.
Very, very
Yes.
For
much.
that.
Okay,
Boom.
Billy, final answer.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Sure.
Ciao.
Nadeem, can you
All right. Yep, I'll check it. All right. Billy. Oh, my timer. Billy, congratulations. You are the safety player. Now, I'm going to give you guys all some time to discuss before JD makes his 3 nominations. All right. That time is going to begin now.
JD, I would really appreciate not going on the blog. I just was on the blog and you requested me in round 1 and I hope you.
And I'm sorry I called your
Insane.
name out, Pernod, but I really don't ever
Oh
get
no,
a play a game with
Ganjo,
Alex.
Ganjo, it's
I'm
okay. I
period. I'm
completely
sorry.
understand. I love you. I love
Period.
you
Love
totally.
you too, bro. Got you.
JD, I just want to say, like, I obviously had power 2 rounds in a row, and like I've had to make a lot of enemies, and I haven't made one in you. So I hope that we can continue that.
Same.
JD,
Same.
along similar lines, I feel like I'm usually a more quiet player and that kind of thing. So I really resonate with that. you're someone who I've always wanted to work with in games. We haven't gotten the chance too much because of whatever circumstances come up, and whatever happens here happens. It's a game.
Right.
But I hope you don't put me up, and you have the cutest glasses in this call.
Thank you.
JD, I think keep in mind that there might be like people not being able to vote this round because last round, not that
Yeah.
It could,
that
yeah.
was-
That's a good shout.
Mhm.
What do you
I'm
want, JD?
still,
Do you
like-
want?
See, that's the thing. I won this challenge not really knowing what I want. Yeah, so I'm open. Billy, is there anything that you had an idea of?
the only person I would say maybe Lance because he blocked my vote, but that's the only thing I can go off of. He blocked my vote. I don't really know why. I feel like he's another quieter player, so I don't want to target him, but like him blocking my vote makes me think that he wants me out or wants me to, not have a say in what happens. So
That's not it at all. And JD, that would be bad for your game if you put me up, honestly,
Why would that be bad for JD's game?
because I like JD and I have his back. I can say that out loud. I'm not afraid to say it.
I think all of us like JD and would love to have his back. I'm with
I mean, that's
on
nice.
Lance because
That's nice,
JD
but that's nice. But I was called out and I answered. I'm saying what I think.
Yeah.
The way
I'm
everyone
with
had
Billy.
my back in round one.
I'm here for Lance, not because you put me up, because I was willing to like try to smooth that over because I didn't think we were on different pages, but we are. And then you block my vote, showing that you have no intention of like building a bridge or connection this game, and that might be reflective of your like future moves to other players. So like, not because you put me out there, but because of that action, like I'm with Billy on this one.
That's
but ultimately,
fine.
it's JD's decision. JD may not even want that. It's okay if you don't.
Okay, I think I have an idea and I want to put it out there like while I still have the time to. I feel like there's a couple of people here who have yet to touch the hot seat, and I would like to see some of those people on the block. If you think what I'm saying applies to you, you have an opportunity to convince me to do otherwise.
Yeah.
I haven't literally been on the hot seat as in like being nominated, but I've had to fight off people this entire game. So I hope that's worth something to you.
Yeah, and
Who are you
like
fighting off, Brendan?
I mean, I had to put up 3 people, and then the round right before I won a freaking rock, paper, scissors. It's random. So, anybody could have won that, but that was right after I just had to deal with this whole Marcus thing. And then, I felt like a dick, and then I win again and I got to put up 3 people. And then I, sparked this argument with Katie, which I didn't really intend to. And so, yeah, like I did go through a bit of like the hot seat for a minute. I thought I was screwed. So, I hope that you can appreciate that. And also, with all that, it's probably a good idea to keep me around for a little bit longer. I might, be somebody who's easier to vote out in front of you.
I don't have a lot to offer, JD, but like I can also say that like I have you in the best of my intentions in this game. Like I don't plan to going after you anytime soon, so I can be a number for you. So I don't think it's in your interest to take me out right now, even though I haven't set on the block yet. So I would like you to take that in consideration.
I was willing to put myself on the block first round, so I've faced that, and I feel like if I get put up, I feel like I would be expendable to a lot of people, and I really want to work with you, and I feel like I'd be in danger if I got put up, so I'm asking please to not be put up. I offer you everything, period.
Yeah.
JD, I feel like I was a little bit on the hot seat, but I do want to just say, I feel like if I do go up just as like a thrown, whatever, or intended target, obviously I spiced it up in here, so I would be an easy vote for a lot of people. So I would love to stay off the block for now, if you're willing to do that for me.
Yeah, speaking of hot seat.
Well, I've pissed off a bunch of people in the last round.
I'm sorry, but time is up. JD, I need your decision. Who are your 3 nominees?
I'm gonna keep it real. I didn't want to win this power competition. The only reason I did is because I was worried that this person would be coming after me if they did. So my first nomination is going to be Prannoy. My second nomination, I really don't want any of my other two nominations to go up, if I'm being completely frank. But because I think that these two people won't catch a lot of votes against Prannoy, I'm going to put up Carly and Leo.
All right. Prannoy, Carly, and Leandro, you three are up for elimination. The time to discuss before the vote begins now, so use that time wisely.
DT, why do you do this in all the games to me? I extended olive branch to you in round
What do you
one.
mean all the games?
Am I the most, like, do I threaten you
I mean,
so
like,
much?
you
this?
extended an
This
olive branch to
5'5"
like
guy,
12
110
different
pound
people
guy.
round one.
I mean, I had reason to put you up because like you always take
In
me out
round one,
every
you had a
game,
reason to
but-
put me up, Prannoy?
because you take me out in every game. I did not do that to you just to make you feel secure.
This is a different
But
game.
you still,
Every game's a different game.
Every game's a fresh slate.
I know,
I
but then I know that every game is a different game. But then of course, people are not just robots. They retain memory. So
I agree, Prannoy.
anyways,
I
like,
agree.
I have no
yes.
memory of that game.
Of course you don't. But then, like, as you know, like I am a very extremely loyal player, and I vocally stand up for people and vocally stand up for my allies. And definitely, I'm a big target in this game. So keeping me would be beneficial for you because I would always go out before you.
Quick question,
So,
Prannoy.
yeah, that's
I
No, you got
I
it,
just
Leo, sorry.
I disagree with that a little bit because I feel like it's time for this narrative to be over about like Prannoy being the block and like people just, going after him because there's a, what I'm saying, like, let's finish that. Let's start with like clean state. I feel like this is time for Prannoy to go because if he does make to the end, he can say that he
Prannoy, you're the
survived.
cat with 9 lives, bro.
Yeah,
And I want to be clear, like I literally said it at the start of my nominations. I'm nominating Prannoy because I was waiting for me this round if he won it instead.
Like I love
Like, that
Prannoy
was
to
it.
death, and he knows that.
Billy,
but,
what are you
like,
thinking?
I feel like he's getting dangerous to everybody.
I would love to jump in.
I want to hear from Billy.
Because like
Wait, whoa, we can't skip over Carly.
Let Carly
We
speak
can't skip over
first.
Carly.
Carly's
Yeah, I'll let
Guys,
I'll
Carly
talk.
wants to talk.
Carly.
You're good. So like I
Let
vouch for
Carly
people.
talk.
I put myself out there. Am I okay? I'm good. So I put myself out there. I vouch for people. Like I show up for you in these conversations and I'm giving you the bigger picture of some large scale plays that are happening with like Lance, for example. So like, no, even if I'm out, I'm gonna help your game. And so please keep me around. Like I'm here to play. I hope you vote for Prannoy. So that's what's up. And if you don't get Prannoy out this round, you need to put up different names in future rounds because
Why would you go for me, Carly? That makes me want to vote for you. And
Everybody vote for Carly.
that's fair.
People-
Lance, we know where your vote's going, babe.
Yes. And
Say Prannoy is because between the three of us,
Billy, I would
we're
appreciate if you
I'd
block
rather-
Carly's
go ahead.
vote then. Billy, I would
Prannoy,
appreciate
I'm not
if you
going to
block-
vote for you, Prannoy. I don't know if I have a vote,
Thank
but I'm
you.
not voting for you.
You
Do I
don't
get
have
to
a
vote?
vote, but then you
you
can
block.
block a vote.
Oh, I just
You're
blocked
You
blocking
can
votes.
Got it.
please
So who would
block
you
Carly's
rather work
vote.
with in this game? Leandro and myself, who are more receptive to your feedback and whatever, or Prannoy that's jumping down your neck and acting defensive?
I just feel like it's kind of scary.
To be
that
fair,
Prannoy's
though, they
down
are going
I
up
feel
against
like
Carly.
anybody's
He
jumping
just
down my
keeps
neck by
surviving.
any. I don't
Just
feel like
makes me
anybody's
wanna
jumping
keep
down
going.
my neck though.
Like I don't feel like I was
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't feel like I was like reached out that
So-
much at the beginning of the game, to be honest. And I all have to say that the people that I messaged, like I really want to work with you guys, and I hope you guys have my back because I would have yours if it was in my state. I'm sorry. Like personally, I would prefer Prannoy to go because I feel like if he keeps going further, that would be more dangerous. I love Prannoy to death, but like I think that's like what I should I like target now because I do feel like if he
I
keeps
mean,
going.
I'm just getting, I feel like completely screwed over because like, I feel like at least give me a chance to play.
Okay,
the
Prannoy,
game.
can I ask
Your
you a
game-
question? It's a little late, but I'm realizing I probably should have asked this question earlier. If you were to have won that competition, who would your 3 nominees be?
Who would my nominee be?
Yeah, if you were to have won that tiebreaker over me, who would you have put up?
Yes, I think I would have probably put you because you already took me out.
Point proven. Point proven.
No, listen to me. Why? Because you took me out from that competition. I wouldn't have nominated you, and because the only reason you took me out in the competition, that is the only reason. And I also another person whose vote who I would have nominated would be Carly because I think Carly voted against me in the last round. And the third, I really don't know, because third,
I did
I really
Pranay.
trust.
Okay. I have a question
Then
for
that-
the
that-
people. Wait, sorry, I want to let you finish, Pranay.
Because like I really feel screwed over. People who have seen me play games, they know that I am a loyal player.
This is a different game. This is a new game. I haven't seen any other game that
Okay,
you've
of
been
the
in.
people who voted,
I
because
don't-
we need to be conscious of this. Of the people who are voting, who voted last round and who didn't? Because something's gonna come up.
I voted.
I'll say
last
I
round.
voted last
I
round.
voted.
I voted for Alex.
I had to. I was
I voted
blocked.
for Alex.
All right. Time is up. As the safety player, Billy, what I need you to do is send the 3 names of the people you would like to have their votes blocked. Once you have those 3 names, send them to vote privately on Zoom. And once you have those 3 names sent, can you just give me your thumbs up and I will announce what's going on with this voting.
This is fun, y'all.
I'm all set, Nadeem.
Perfect. Now, I bet you all are wondering what happens to the people who didn't vote last round? Because we did have some people who did not vote last round. Those people were Marquise and Carly. What this means essentially is that you both took a risk. And sometimes risks are rewarded. Carly and Marquise, you will have 2 votes this round. Please specify who you're voting for the first vote and who you're voting are for the second vote, because if the safety player had blocked your vote, that first vote would be the one that is blocked. Does that make sense? So Marquise and Carly, you will have 2 votes. Make sure you specify who those votes are going towards.
Question, pregunta.
Yep. What's up?
For me and Lance, we didn't vote last round. Do we just have 1 vote this round?
Unfortunately, due to the power player and safety player not already being able to vote in the first place, this does not apply to you two.
So it's just 1, we just have 1 vote.
You will have 1 vote, correct? Yes, correct. Billy, you will not have a vote to eliminate, and JD, you will not have a vote to eliminate as well. At the start of the music, you will be able to submit your vote or votes.
Question.
Yes.
So I have 2 votes. Can they go on the same person?
Yes, they can. Mhm.
Okay.
They can go on the same person.
This is a great twist.
I'm not like saying
like
it out
this.
loud, right?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm sending it to vote, not out loud.
Yep. All your votes are going to be sent to vote. Correct. All right. I'm about to start the music, and then you all can submit your votes. And once you do, you can go use the restroom and whatnot. I think it's time for another breather, y'all.
If only I get a chance to breathe.
I'll be right back, guys.
So there are only 4 people voting this round?
Everybody else who has a vote will be able to vote. Yes. So everybody who voted last round will still have a vote. They just have 1 vote. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
Unless they were blocked, right?
Unless they were blocked, right? Correct.
Got it. Okay. It's just
So-
those people who got an additional. vote. Got
Exactly. Yep. So
What's safety again?
safety player was Billy.
Billy.
Mm-hmm. So everyone who has a vote, they voted, correct? Like everybody besides the safety and power player voted? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that was clear because, yeah, perfect. Are you guys having fun?
Totally.
Yay.
Yeah,
Love the stress.
This cast is amazing. You guys are all fun as hell.
I know, I'm having a lot of fun with you guys. Even if we're arguing, I'm having fun with you.
Even me, Leah.
It's what we signed up for.
Even with
It
you,
is what we
Carly,
signed
I'm
up
having
for.
fun.
Okay,
Even
Leia.
you.
I love playing games where there's like no one that I dislike.
Same.
Straight
Yeah.
up.
Same.
Because that doesn't happen all the time. Trust me.
No, same.
This music is not coexisting with my anxiety very well.
I can totally relate to that.
Like,
Yeah, I have become numb to it. It's like
I'm sorry.
continuously. I mean, it's a good day to open the.
I love bacon.
You guys got any Super Bowl plans at in the quarantine? Anybody do anything fun?
Gonna make some chili after this, some vegetarian chili. And
Period.
that's it.
Nice.
That's it.
I'm playing
Super Bowl really is just an excuse to make disgustingly greasy food.
That's every weekend, Brent. That's every weekend.
I tried to get into the spirit with my shirt, even though the Giants aren't playing, but it's a Super Bowl shirt.
Yo, it is tough being a Lions fan, let me tell you. But I'm hoping
They got rid of that scrub. Oh my God, he had to go. Ugh, I don't
Yeah.
care what nobody say. Stafford was boo boo. He never
Yeah.
did anything for me.
he's got a lot of fourth quarter comebacks, but shouldn't have been behind so much.
The Lions organization is just stupid. They are all so dumb. And
Dude,
like at the end of the day,
the problem is I can't stop rooting for them because as soon as I do, they're gonna go and win the Super Bowl.
Oh no, I can stop rooting for them. And I hope they win the
that's
Super
what's
Bowl.
gonna happen.
I was
Right,
never a
right.
real Lions fan, even though I grew up in Michigan. I was a Steelers fan because both my parents are from Pittsburgh and they brainwashed me.
It's okay. I mean,
it's a good team to be brainwashed.
That's a better team to be rooting for.
Yeah.
Look, if you don't mind not losing, then you're good. I don't know. I don't even watch football that closely because the last couple years it's just
Yeah,
y'all.
it's been
y'all been
horrible.
dragging it out, and like they gave him a fat ass contract like at one point, and I was just like, nobody's gonna buy this.
We got Goff though, so we'll see. We'll see, man.
We'll
We'll see if he can. Who was it? Kurt Warner came back as an old man, went to the bowl. We'll see.
It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, nah. God, imagine if Calvin was still here.
Man, that's what made me so mad. Matthew Stafford made that man retire. But let's give it 10 years and hopefully they phase some of the trash out.
Yeah, for real. It's their upper management, bro. They need somebody new.
All right. I have the results. An advantage was played on Pranay, canceling all votes for Pranay.
It would be
What-
downright depressing to watch green bananas turn yellow without my daughter's little presents.
With that being said, by a vote of 3-1, the person eliminated is Carly. Carly, you have been eliminated. If you have any final words, please feel free to do
was
so.
all because of Lance. No, I'm just kidding. Have fun out there. I always get out on an advantage with Pranoy, so have some fun.
And Carly, if you could stay on the call just for a quick second to receive something from Andy, that'd be great.
Love you, Carly.
No,
Hi,
you
Carly. Fun
don't.
playing with you.
I promise.
Bye, Carly.
All right. There's going to be a little tiny bit of downtime while I receive something from production, so you guys can talk freely and whatnot.
We talk game. It's like I'm trolling. I know we can't.
Yep. No.
So,
Is this for jury starts? Question. This is where it was last time I played, at least.
I feel like there's like 48 people in the game.
This is where jury starts. We're at 8 minus, yeah. So
okay, I got a question for everybody.
What's up, Ganja?
It's only a TV show. If you had to take every TV show out of existence, every movie, you can only watch one TV show for the rest of your life. What would it be?
The Real World.
Survivor.
Okay.
Real world.
Probably
Survivor.
Real Housewives of New York or Atlanta.
Okay.
Could we pick a reality and a fiction?
Yes, I will be okay with that.
I mean, Game of Thrones still season 6 because I would imagine that season 7 and season 8 weren't ever made.
Right.
Fiction, I would choose. I'm gonna say The Away because the show was raw, like from was an unfair consolation, and it has such a beautiful message. So I believe on that side. So The Away, it would be my show to watch over and over and over, and go crazy about it.
Period.
Are we allowed to talk game, Nadeem?
No.
No, you said no.
I think my reality would be any Real Housewives that's not Real Housewives of OC, because
Okay.
And
Are they just boring?
they're just trash.
Okay.
They're like all QAnon trash down there.
What's your favorite franchise, Katie?
I hate that.
My favorite is Potomac.
I haven't started that one yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just listened to Bryce talk about it.
It's amazing. It's so good.
Bryce
Um,
Isaiah.
Yeah, of course. I don't
The
listen.
homie.
I don't watch a lot of shows. Like I listen to Haley and Amy talk about The Bachelor. I've never watched The Bachelor in my life, but I like.
Bryce
that.
Isaiah is my favorite podcaster. Period.
I did an intro for Bryce.
Fast.
Period.
That's so
Yes.
cool.
I was freak of the week.
That's so
Period.
My
The
fiction would be
freakiness.
6 Feet Under. If anybody hasn't watched it, you should.
That was on
6
HBO,
Feet
right?
Under, yes.
Okay.
A classic.
So good.
Have any of you guys seen
ending.
Watchmen on HBO?
No, I have not.
I missed it.
Yo, that show is banging. That it's bonkers.
Did anybody watch The Undoing on HBO?
Yeah,
I haven't
I've heard
finished
mixed things
it.
about
It's
it.
so good.
Quick synopsis.
Yo.
Quick synopsis. What is it
Did you like
about?
the ending, Billy?
Wait,
I was
the-
impressed with the.
Not the talk
No,
about the
the-
ending.
I mean-
Not the ending.
No, not the ending. Not the spoilers.
I mean, I loved
We're not
it
discussing
from
spoilers.
start to finish. Like it was like I just felt like so anxious the entire time, and I didn't know like what truly was going to happen. But then the ending, I was kind of like, oh,
Wait, Billy. Quick
Yeah.
synopsis. What is it
It's
about?
like,
Yeah. How many
it's
seasons?
like
well,
no, it's just
it's
one.
one
It's like
season.
6
Oh.
episodes.
It's a mini.
Yeah.
It's a mini series, and
Yeah.
it has Nicole Kidman, which is always
Yeah,
great.
it's like murder. There's a murder that happens.
This was like all over the internet for like a minute.
Probably,
when it was on.
yeah.
I remember. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I haven't watched it. I should watch it.
It's really
Someone
good.
recommended me
It's
the other
really
day a show called Monsterland. Have you guys watched it? It's so
Mm-mm.
good. It's like an anthology TV show, like horror. Every episode's a different story.
Oh, that's
And it's like
fun.
about like the monsters inside of us. It's like it's very like it's dark because like it's real issues, but like in monster kind of aspect. It's so good. It's on Hulu. You guys watch that?
Well, I'll check it out. Did anybody watch the Britney Spears documentary?
Oh my god.
I need to. I
I'm
heard
on my
it's
preparing
list.
myself. I'm preparing myself for that.
Ugh,
So
it
good.
got me in my feelings yesterday.
this is like
Spears.
really like obscure and like weird, but do any any of you guys caught up with what's going on in Russia? Like the whole
Of course not.
Like
Okay.
Yes,
Happening
it's a
in
little,
yeah, like,
I'm not,
basically
following it
like
super
basically
well,
like
but
the
yes.
the one opposition to Putin in like the last 2 decades, they like poisoned him with, and it was proven that they like that Putin poisoned him. Like it was a government issued poison.
So
And he survived
wow.
and released a documentary from prison that got 200 million views on YouTube overnight.
Wait.
my God,
They
overnight.
put
Still
after they
doing
poisoned him and after he survived, they put him in prison.
They put him in
Yep.
prison for surviving. Yeah.
They went back and they detained him like as soon as he
At
left.
the airport, at the gate, walking out the airport.
All right. Sorry to interrupt once again. We're going on to the next round. So I bet you all are wondering, is this the jury? Is someone coming back in the game? So many questions. And I'm able to answer some of them. There is no buyback in this game. All of the remaining players, however, still had to make a decision. What they sent over was their last will. Basically, what this means is that they sent a vote as to who they would like to see become the power player at the start of jury. So congratulations, players, you made jury. The person who received the most votes from all the eliminated players will become the power player. That person is Katie. Katie, congratulations. You are the power player. As you know, you're going to have some time to decide who you want to be your safety player. However, that time is pretty short. Your 30 seconds start now.
I am shocked.
Congratulations.
I'm totally shocked. I'm like trying to think about
That's
who
awesome.
left. Okay.
Katie, I will like that position. I feel
Are you
like
the
I would
power
have
player or the safety player, Katie?
I'm the power player, I think, and I'm gonna just be. I'm just gonna pick a random person because I don't
Please
want
pick
it to look like I'm like working with anybody closely or anything. So I'm gonna pick Ganjo.
Oh shit, let's get it.
Congratulations.
random.
Ganjo, you are the safety player. Your time for deliberation
Hey,
before
Nadeem.
nomination. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I don't really have a lot of rounds left to use this, and I did put Katie up before. I don't exactly know what your intentions were, so I'm just gonna play it safe, and I'm gonna exile myself.
All right.
What does that do?
Brendan does have an advantage. Brendan has chosen to take himself out of the entire round. What this means is that Brendan will not be able to participate in any of the discussion or anything like that, and he will not have a vote to eliminate this round. So Brendan, if you can come back on camera, I'm just going to send you into a waiting room instead. Yeah, so you can't hear any of the discussion, and I'll bring you back when the round is over.
Don't be conspiring.
Don't tell me what to do, Brandon.
Oh, my
All right,
vote changed.
now
Everybody's so big on my screen.
the
now.
time. Oh, hold on one second. Sorry about that. Let me just fix that real quick. All right. That time for discussion now begins. Good luck.
Katie.
That's on Joey, y'all.
Katie.
Yeah,
Congrats, everyone.
Congrats.
I feel like my perspective is similar to JD's perspective a little bit. I feel like Pranoy's name's been out there a ton. I don't want to do that. That's just.
Oh
too
wait,
much.
JD's perspective wasn't that.
Yeah, I picked Pranoy.
No, I meant like who hasn't had like sat on the hot seat. Like I don't want to keep putting the same names.
But please don't do like JD and say
No,
that.
no,
he
no.
won't
That's
put
what I was saying. I
people
feel like
and
you've
then
been out there so much that I don't want to put you out there again. But I'm open to anything at that point. That's all I really wanted to say.
Please don't put me up again. I don't feel safe. I was very scared to leave in the next, right? Especially when Pranoy played the advantage. I felt really scared for my game. I don't feel like I have a chance to prove myself in the game. So I'm ready to make those good moves, big moves, whatever, and I want to, take me on your side. I'm here to play and I want to do that. So
Do you have a name?
Who's the safety player again?
Ganjo.
Ganjo.
Leo, do you have any names in mind?
I like I'm not gonna. You said that you're gonna put Pranoy, but I'm scared of this narrative of him going up. So I wouldn't put Pranoy again because I don't want him to say like, oh, I survived every vote and stuff like that, and then that's an easy win. So I feel like maybe it's time to test like some people that haven't sat on the block, like Billy. Yeah, that's what I would say.
To do me, Katie. I think you know where you stand with me. I would recommend doing Lance again. I think he should go up on the block.
Why should I go up on the block? Because I blocked your vote. I wasn't coming for you. I could have called your name out, but I didn't. I call out
Blocking my vote is like the one thing that I have in this game. Every round is a vote. So you taking my vote absolutely means for me.
Okay, well, Katie, you said you didn't go at people that are already on the block. I was on the block. I had four votes to get to me. I don't know who those 4 people are, but my name has been constant.
Katie, I think something you can think about too is when you were up on the block in round 2, I think there were a number of people who voted for you. And I think people end up voting for you. They're going to see you as expendable when it comes to this late part of the game. So I think back to that point in the game who you had good relationships with and keep that rolling, because I think at the end of the day, that's the best thing you can do for you.
I did not vote for you, Katie, and I just want to say that I called out how much I respect your game in the beginning, and I still respect your game. I would appreciate if you did not put me up, and I'm happy to vote in any way that you would like.
Yeah, and not only like I voted for you, Katie, but like I also defended your way to like have your own strategy, you know, because I remember saying that like we all have the talks at the beginning in the private for a reason. So I was vocal about like not targeting you for that reason that Brendan said. So
yeah,
Also,
and just to like
Katie, I
hop in
think
here really
since-
quickly, I feel like I showed pretty much all of my cards last round, and I feel like that further proves like you know where I stand with you. So I would hope to have that sort of reciprocated this round.
Ganja, what do you think? You're safe. Any thoughts?
I personally, I don't know. Listen, how about this? I say go for somebody who you feel like can win the game. And literally, it seems like people are, I don't know if everybody is okay with this. Whoever she says, are you guys good with voting them out, basically? Because I don't want to put Katie on the spot to be like, we need to get this person out. You guys don't vote her out because you guys promised that you guys are going to vote that person out. So I say go for somebody who you need to go out. I'll back you up. You know what I'm saying?
I'll hop on that with Ganjo, Katie.
I didn't vote you out, Katie,
Yeah.
either. But
Yeah,
I'll protect
same.
you on that for sure.
I
Absolutely.
don't have a target. I actually am shocked that I have safety right now because I'm like kind of going through my head of who got eliminated and I don't know why they would give it to me.
If I had to throw out a name, I'll say Giovanni because he came in too hot on me, and I was okay with forgiving him, but then he doubled down on
I
his
just
bullshit.
want to say, I just want to say a small thing that I think, Katie, this is also since the jury started, I think this is a great time to think of people, of an alliance, of people who would have your back, of strong people, of hardcore people.
All right. Time is up. Katie, I need your 3 nominees.
Okay. I don't want to put up Billy because I feel like I got tethered to him in our last game and I was the reason that he got eliminated because everybody wanted to come for me. So I can't do that to him again 2 times in a row. So I think again, I didn't want this. So I'm sorry in advance. Like I have no targets. I feel like Brendan and I were cool. I probably wouldn't even put Brendan up after like we had our spat because that was then and this is now. I feel like Leo, I'm sorry. I don't want to put you up 2 times in a row. I just feel like the only time that I felt like you were with me is now that I have power a little bit. And I couldn't tell earlier on if you were like riding for me or riding for Giovanni because he was putting names. Like I just couldn't decipher like which way you were leaning. So I'm really sorry. I don't want to put you up. I don't really know what else to do. Lance, I'm sorry. I know you knocked me out of a competition a while ago. I felt like you were coming for me a little bit. I'm sorry. And Giovanni, I feel like you're a threat, so I have to put you. I'm sorry. I didn't want this power. Both times I played, I got power. I didn't fucking want it.
So your 3 nominees again are Leandro, Giovanni, and Lance.
Yep.
All right. You now have some time to discuss before the vote, and that time is going to start now.
Hey guys, I feel like that reason did not make a lot of sense. I don't know if sometimes I don't pronounce the words correctly, but I
No, it
remember
wasn't about that.
but I clearly like vouched for Katie right to like have her group of preference on that round that Brandon was saying, oh, she had a group. And I was like, oh, she had the same amount of time like everybody else. Like I was vocal about that. I put myself on the line for Katie and now like that's happening.
Leo, I'm
So
sorry if I misinterpreted it.
it's okay. It's all good. You know, I voted for AJ on that round. I remember like I didn't want you to go, and like I knew the second most vote would go to AJ, even though I didn't want him out. I still voted for him because I wanted to play with new people. But like I felt like you made a bigger statement on that round, like Brendan coming from you, and I feel like you needed protection that round. So I don't feel that is fair for me to be on that round, this round. But like I'm not gonna shit talk about Giovanni or Lance in this round as well. I just want people to vote like if I'm good for their games. If you feel like I've been playing like a good game for you, keep me in. If not, it's all good. But like I'm not ready to go yet. And like please count me in as a number. Like I will say here.
I would
for
prefer you guys not to vote for Leo, by the way. I know you guys don't have to do what I want, but I mean, again, if I misinterpreted it earlier, I mean, that was it was crazy. So maybe I heard it incorrectly. and I
It's
thought you
it's
were right
okay.
about
Like I understand.
it.
Like
And
sometimes
I've been having a great time playing with you and chatting with you in between rounds. So I
Same,
don't want
yeah.
you to go. This is just a hard decision.
it's okay. Like it's getting tough and tough. It's like I just want to explain myself, but like you have all the right to think the way you think, you know. So not starting anything here.
No,
Yeah. I mean, I'm confused. You say you didn't want to create a narrative. The same people are saying anything brought up, and I feel like that target's not that is now Lance.
Well, I was
keep getting brought up.
specifically saying that about Pernod because I feel like Pernod has had a lot.
But now that's on me is what I'm saying. You created that, so you just made a new person. That's cool. But I just want to say that I feel like everybody knows who I got. Like, if I got you, I talk to you guys. Like, I got your back.
Well,
Let's
you don't have
continue
me
this. Obviously not, girl. You didn't put me up, girl.
Yeah. Okay. So that's my.
I would just like to say I am not a threat. I'm just a loudmouth. I really haven't done anything but just get myself into hot water in this game. Like I've probably burned I will be burning probably any jury votes at the end. Like I don't see myself as a threat. I don't think I'm a threat. The only thing that I did was get rid of Alex, who was the very obvious boring choice to do in that situation.
Not boring.
Not boring.
All right. Time is up. Just so the players know, these rounds are going to go a lot faster. So keep that in mind. However, it is time to vote. As the safety player, Ganjo, what I need you to do is send the name of 3 people you would like to have their votes blocked. Once you do, just give me a thumbs up. And then at the start of the music, the rest of you who have a vote can vote. Katie, you will not be allowed to vote to eliminate, as well as Ganjo. And Ganjo, I got your blocked votes. Just next time, send them to vote. You're good. All right. At the start of the music, you all who have a vote can submit their vote. To vote privately on Zoom. Oh.
we really just not gonna talk this round? Okay.
Honestly, I'm just catching
Are
up
we
on the Big
allowed?
Brother.
I didn't know we were allowed.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. You guys are always allowed after, you know.
Wait,
you submit your
Leandro.
votes.
So how many people have gone home in Big Brother?
This is week 2 right now. So like today, like there's a twist, so like a phone rings and like it tells people power, so it rings like in a different times. So like it rang the first time Friday, and then it rang once this morning, and the third time ring now. So like there's a contestant that's been so hated, and then like she pretty much just put herself on a block like with the 2 favorites from the audience. So she's about to get like a 99% votes, like elimination from because the audience eliminates, right, in Brazil. So she's about to get eliminated like with the biggest like.
But is she getting the power? Is she like fighting for that power?
No, she put herself in the block, kinda like.
Why though?
Because she's just targeting
People
the
in
wrong
Big Brother are
people.
weird.
Yeah, because like in Brazil, like you don't play like the US, like you play for
right.
the audience. So she really creates this narrative that like these 2 people are the villains when she's actually the villain.
Yes, and she doesn't know that. She thinks,
doesn't-
yeah,
yeah.
okay.
And the
wow.
crazy thing is, she
Love
like
it.
she's like one of like the biggest Brazilian rappers of all time, and
Wow.
like she is like just losing her following like crazy because she has been like xenophobic against people from the Northeast. She has been like creating like rivalry between like women for no reason. So like she's not doing what she stands for.
I feel it feels.
Yeah.
We love a tone deaf villain. Yeah.
All right. I have the results, and Brendan is back.
Missed you.
Not me forgetting Brendan was in this game.
Oh. By a vote of 3 to 2 to 0, the next person eliminated and the first member of the jury is Giovanni. Giovanni, you have been eliminated. Please remain on the call and we'll call you back when it's time for jury questioning.
Where do I go? I just stay
You
here?
can, yep, just stay here and feel free to, you can look at the Twitch chat now if you want. So
Okay. Ooh, I wonder what they have to say about me.
Love you, Giovanni.
Giovanni, it was great to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
Love you guys.
Bye,
No
Bye,
feelings.
I don't know
No
what
feelings.
happened, but
all right. We're going on to the next challenge, and this one is for safety. However, this round is going to be a little different. One of you secretly will become the safety player. You will immediately name a power player who is also in secret and will not be revealed. The power player will not know who chose them. However, there will be time for discussion before the nominations. The power player will be making their nominations in secret as well. However, there's a little catch, and we will get into that when it is time for that. All right. I need you all to go off camera.
I don't compete, right?
As the outgoing power player, Katie will not be competing.
Oh,
actually.
so okay.
So
okay,
Ganjo,
sorry.
you will be
Okay.
competing. Mhm.
anybody want to catch me up?
1 second.
And I need you all to go off camera and have your messages be sent to me. So the host, send it to the host.
Okay, Dad.
Wait, what are we doing? What are we sending? I'm sorry.
I will be announcing that right now. So what I need you all to do is, well, one of you to do is be the first person to submit a word that I will be saying. If you spell it correctly, it doesn't need to be in all caps, but it needs to be spelled correctly. You will become the secret supporter, aka the secret safety player. I will say a word abruptly, and the first person again to message me privately that word will become that person. Does that all make sense, or do we have any questions? No questions?
good.
Okay. Okay. Hi, chat. How's it going? I see some highs for me. How long should I keep this going? Apple. All right. I will be contacting the secret safety player right now. And then I will ask them who their power player is going to be. And then I will notify that power player secretly. And then we will go into discussion before that person makes their nominations. And please send your decision over to me. Okay, perfect. Okay, everybody check your DMs or on Twitter. I mean, not Twitter, Zoom. And everybody turn on your cameras now. All right, the time for deliberation before these nominations are made begins now.
Congrats to
It's not
whoever
me.
won.
Congrats.
And thank you for
Congrats, whoever
keeping me,
you are.
guys. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I don't know who you are, but I have no reference as to what just happened. So if you gave me the power, it would probably be pretty interesting. Yeah. Also,
Oh, so we're deliberating to get power? Is that what's happening?
We're deliberating to see who the power player is, basically who they're gonna save. And
I feel like
whoever
I'm a
it
good
is,
pick.
save
I've
me
already
type
made a lot
shit.
of.
So are they already determined?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the two of them.
Yes. So
Just listening right now.
So just for clarification, the power player and safety player have already been chosen.
Oh,
What you
what?
are basically deliberating is this is the deliberation before that power player makes their nominations.
Oh, I thought
I've
this
been
was
pretty
to
loyal.
have the safety
So
player.
whoever it is, please keep me safe.
Yes.
I think I'm
If
gonna
we-
play it safe on this one and use my safety advantage on myself because I don't know who it is, and if it's Lance, I know I'm going up. So
All right.
That
Katie
makes sense.
did receive the safety ring. So Katie, you will not be able to go up for elimination. All right. The discussion will still continue.
Okay.
Whoever it is,
I wouldn't like
I
to
just
go
wanna-
3 times in a row, guys.
Whoever it is, I don't want to go back up again either. Like, let's not continue this. And
Same.
Katie,
Same.
I just want to say this right now. I'm never gonna put your name down again. I feel like fucking like a dick. I just came up with the 2 only girls in the fucking game. I ain't doing that.
oh my god.
So like, yeah.
I'm not even trying to.
Not
I
that
mean,
much.
obviously we were the only 2, but I wasn't even gonna mention it.
Can
'cause, like, it is what
anybody
it is. I'm
catch
not
me
gonna-
up
On what?
What?
on what happened? I wasn't here
Well,
last
Giovanni's
round.
gone.
You made a choice, Brendan. You made your bet. Flip
Okay.
on it.
Also, I would like to
Want
say
to fill
that,
me in?
like,
All right, I'll remember that.
in round
No, we're
in
just
round
joking,
one,
Brendan.
if I have texted you, that definitely means that I have got your back. And of course, like I feel like in this game, I breathe and I become a target, like the way Janelle become target in Big Brother. So I really appreciate Katie not putting me up last round, but I have like this is like give me a chance to play.
Yeah, but you're
Like, I
speaking
think
it into
that-
existence right now.
because like I think I need to speak because I think a lot of people are gunning for me,
Period.
and
You
I
most
think
definitely need to speak because we don't know who the fuck the person is. So
Exactly.
Yes.
it's dumb to stay silent for sure.
My thing is
No,
like
I just mean
I think it's the
like
opposite of that. I
continually
think it sounds
talking
like really
about.
loud.
I just
and
mean
I
like
taken note of taken note of the people who have supported me, who have spoken for me, and I'm going to return it back. You know who you are, and you know who have DM'd you in first round.
my thing is like I haven't had the opportunity to show a ton of loyalty in this game because I haven't been really given any power. I was given safety that one round. So if I said I had your back in the beginning with those DMs, that still stands true. I haven't had the opportunity to show that, but I hope that that's enough. And yeah.
I know how to
Does
say if you've
anybody
been
want
loyal
to
or not.
have, or does anybody want to come forward and say they are either of them?
I know, because this is hard. Like I don't know who I'm talking to, and I feel
Exactly.
I would say
Sorry,
don't
guys.
come forward.
The time for deliberation is unfortunately over. If everybody can turn off their cameras one more time. All right, I am contacting the power player. However, for the power player and the rest of the players, this round, if the power player nominates the safety player who essentially gave them the power, that player will not be put up on the chopping block, and there will only be 2 nominees for the round. So keep that in mind. I'm contacting that power player right now. Alrighty. If everybody could come back on camera. All right. The nominees for the round are Leandro, Carson, and Billy. The time for deliberation before the vote begins, so it'll be quick, so use it wisely.
I'm gonna talk first. I've played this game extremely selflessly, not selfishly, selflessly, the opposite. From round 1, sticking my neck out for people that I sent DMs to in round 1, and like I'm not the smart person to take out here. I haven't had a whole ton of agency in this game. I feel like a lot of decisions have been up to other people. I haven't had power once this game, and I have been extremely selfless towards people I gave loyalty to. So please give it back. Let's run this shit. Let's keep it going. Please keep me safe.
You can go, Leandro, if you'd like.
No, it's okay. Like I personally don't know why I keep going on a block. Like I have been feeling like that I haven't like even had a chance to play the game because like I haven't got powers, and like I feel like whoever gets with me there is gonna beat me because I don't think I made any great accomplishments in this game. But what I would like to say is that like we are on jury. That's the moment like the game shifts. Those relationships that you did at the beginning of the game, they brought you here, but it's time to think like a little bit more forward and where you're gonna do to make sure that you are on the top, that not the person on sitting on your next lens. I can be that person for you. I have been feeling on the outs. I'm very confused what's happening. But like, if you get my back, I will get your back. I want to play with you. And if it makes sense to you, keep me here. And if not, it's all good.
Yeah, so like I said before, I haven't had the opportunity to show a ton of loyalty. So the people that I've stated my loyalty to in the beginning of the game, that has been what I've been sticking to throughout the entire game. I would love to stay here. I don't think that it makes sense for a lot of you to take me out because I don't think I'm a true threat to any of you to beat this game because I've done pretty much jack shit, let's be real. So if you think that taking me out makes sense, I mean, go for it. But I truly don't think it makes sense for any of you except the one person that I've tried to target in the past few rounds. And that's obviously Lance, and he knows that. So
I don't want to vote out Billy.
I'm
This
excited.
is
If
a
I'm
really
sitting in the
interesting
jury
one.
at the end, I'm
Yeah.
excited to find out who this was, and I want to hear them speak to this move because you were secret. You could have put up anybody.
Yeah,
so
I feel like
this
it's a
is
weird move.
surprising.
Yes.
It's a person who's
Yeah.
in a position of power and feels comfortable there.
Yeah, but like I
Definitely.
respect that, because like we don't know what happened on those DMs. So like
Yep.
it clearly made sense for them and for them only. So like I respect that, I'm curious to see which one is the real target out of the three of us, but
Yeah, alongside Billy, I would also like to vouch for Carson because Carson
Thank you.
really supported me, and I think that takes guts, and I appreciate gutsy players, bold players. So, as I say, I have your back.
Yeah.
If you support me, I will give that support back.
everybody voted for someone at some point of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody voted vouching for someone. I don't feel like anyone that is here has been playing in the shadows. I don't think so. So like
All right. The time is up. If everybody can go back off camera one more time, I promise this will be the last time. To the safety player, you will be blocking 2 people's votes. Keep in mind, you can block one of the nominees' votes. So please submit your votes, your blocked votes, to vote privately on Zoom, and I will wait for Andy to give me the okay before I have the rest of you vote.
All set.
Perfect. At the start of the music, the rest of you can submit your vote. Remember, nominees, you will have a vote, so keep that in mind. All right. Once you submit your vote, if you can come back on camera, that would be great.
I'll just quickly use the washroom.
Yep, go ahead and use the restroom if you would like after you submit your vote.
I'm gonna put the kettle on.
What should I order for dinner, y'all? I'm gonna treat myself tonight.
Ooh, I did that
What
yesterday.
What are you craving? Like, what type of shit are you craving?
Literally anything. That's the
Okay.
thing. I really like Chinese food. I really like Mexican food.
Get some Thai food.
Yeah, I get Thai food.
Between get Thai
Okay.
food.
Yeah,
I'm
get
in.
Thai
If
I'm
if
in.
you good with the curry,
I
and
love
the
the
coconut
curry.
milk.
I love the
you know what I'm
curry.
saying?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Get the Thai
That's
food.
literally every flavor that I love put into one. How can I
Same.
not?
I be fucking Thai food up.
You like it spicy, Crescent?
Oh.
Like yeah.
Everything spicy.
Well, I
everything
get
spicy.
medium plus. I used to get hot, but
What is medium plus?
Like
well,
Isn't
you
that
got
hot?
But the Thai
It's like in
food-
between medium and
yes,
hot.
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
But the Thai food, like even like the not hot is like super
Yes,
spicy
yes,
already.
yes,
The
yes.
place
Yeah.
doesn't do it too hot. I want it to be spicier. Even if you choose hot, it's like not super hot.
Yeah.
That's crazy, Katie. Because
Yeah.
I
It
depends
I
on
used
the
to be
place.
sweating. It
depends
does
on the
depend on the
place.
place.
Realize
If I
that
get Indian
spices have a
food
tolerance
hot, and
thing.
it's like way too hot. But
Yeah.
Thai food around me, it's
Spicy sauce at McDonald's would be fucking me up. Like
Carson,
Are we
where you at?
talking
Is
about
cold
spice?
there?
I
I
gotta
love spice.
upgrade.
I've been
Wait, what,
sober from
Leandro?
McDonald's for 7
Is it
years.
cold where you at right now?
You
Yeah,
what
it is
at McDonald's?
currently
I've been
10
sober from
degrees.
McDonald's.
You know what we could
For
be
7
good
years,
too?
it's-
Yeah, I haven't eaten McDonald's
Pho.
since high school, since I was 18.
Do you like pho? Vietnamese?
Damn.
I've never had Vietnamese. I don't
Pho
even
is
think I
like-
have a
Yeah,
Vietnamese
pho
place
is
in my
so
town.
good.
So
I live in a
good.
college town with like 2 of each kind of restaurants. I don't have a lot of
Period.
choices.
I mean, that's
Super
that's-
Bowl.
They're usually good. They're usually good.
Yeah.
I'm getting hype.
Good luck, y'all.
Good luck.
We're waiting
luck,
on
everybody.
Pernai to come back. Yes, Pernai, yes.
And Marquise.
Oh, and Mark, no, Marquise.
Well, he's back though, but at that
Oh,
moment,
sorry,
at that
sorry,
moment,
Marquise.
I forgot about Marquise too. No shade.
Ooh.
Excuse?
No
Not
shade. No
this.
shade.
Not this.
No shade. He was taking a nap.
I'm awake now.
I'm awake now. I'm up now.
All right. I have the results. By a vote of 3 to 2 to 1, the next person eliminated and the second member of the jury is Leandro. Leandro, thank you so much for playing. If you have any final words before you kind of sit back and relax before jury time.
From first boot
job,
to
Leo.
second member of jury, I am proud. You guys killed it. I'll be watching, and I'll
Congratulations,
vote for one
brother.
of you.
Love you,
Thank
Leo.
You're so
Love
fun.
you all.
You're such like a
Yes.
good energy.
Love you,
Thank you
Leo.
So true.
Thank you so much, Leandro. Now, we're going on to the next challenge. Because of how the round went last round, the power player, whoever you are, can compete in this challenge. Now, we're playing a game, probably one of my favorite games. Guess who? Essentially, what you are going to be doing is identifying the person's photo. The photos are blurred, alternated, color change, just a lot of stuff is happening with them. And
Spelling matters, right?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Spelling matters, right?
Spelling matters. Yep. So these could be any player who has played the game today. Okay. So keep that in mind.
Send this to you or vote?
You're going to send it to everyone, actually.
Oh shit.
You're going to be sending it to everyone. Yep.
This is for power?
This is for power.
Okay.
Yes. So we are going to be showing 7 photos. The first person to correctly identify 3 of the photos will become the power player. So the first to 3 points will become the power player. Be the first to send the correct name and you will earn the point. Does that all make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
Excellent. All right, we're going on to the first picture in 3, 2, 1.
Not this.
What the hell?
Hello?
I'm just guess.
It looks like
Just
Grimace
guess.
from McDonald's.
Who knows? He got a blue shirt on.
All right. We have a correct answer. The person who scored the point was JD. JD, this was Alex.
Good job.
Okay.
Can we see the non-distorted image or no?
It's blue. It's like a blue smudge.
This is wild.
Not this.
All right. And they're all gonna be blue smudges.
It's fine.
So get ready.
Iconic.
All right.
Love to see
All
it.
right. Going on to the next picture in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I see it now. Okay. That's
Ooh.
actually a face. And that's me.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
We have the first person who sent it correctly spelled, and that was Billy. Billy,
Yeah, Billy.
you earned
Somebody
a point.
got auto-corrected to banjo.
I know that autocorrect really almost got me too.
Unfortunately, Marquise, his name is not Banjo. So we are going on.
I mean, he looks like a banjo to me, so.
We are going on to picture number 3.
Oh yeah, good job.
All right, the first person to send the full name correctly was
Oh, I'm so bad at these. What the?
Let me spell his name off.
Marquise. Marquise, you earned a point.
Good job.
You're on the board. We got Billy, JD, and Marquise all with 1 point. Again, this is the first person to 3. Okay, we're going on to the next picture now. Oh, now. Congratulations, Billy. You earned the point. That is Katie.
Period.
All right, we are going on to picture number 5. Yes.
Yes, sir.
5. All right. Pranay. That
y'all are
is
so fast.
I see it. I see it.
Oh,
And
sideways.
You
Yeah.
earned the point. All right, the score is
Took me a
JD
minute to
1,
get oriented.
Pranay 1, Marquise 1, and Billy with 2. Again, the first person to score 3 points wins after 7 questions. And if no one gets 3 points after 7 questions, the one with the most points will win. All right, we're going on to picture number 6. Yes.
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck.
Congratulations, Billy. You
quick, man.
are the power
typing.
player.
Yeah, Billy.
Good
Billy,
Billy.
Good job, Billy.
your
Finally.
time to decide
Yes.
on your safety player begins now.
I'll do Billy,
it.
I was
Love
just on the
to be
block
safe,
last
Billy.
round.
I think
I
so,
feel like I could. I don't know. I just want safety.
I'd love to be safe, Billy, but do what you gotta do.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Billy, I would
Yeah.
love to with you.
I would
Um,
support what do you do, Billy?
I'm gonna give it to Carson.
Thank you.
All right, Carson, you are the safety player. The time for discussion begins now, and this will be fast. So good luck.
Billy, I hope you keep me safe. I was very explicitly against you
Yes.
last
Yeah,
night.
Katie, you're
Billy-
100% good with me.
Yeah.
I
I was
hope
gonna say
keep
you
me
regardless,
safe as
Billy.
well.
Mhm.
I've kept you safe when I've had the opportunity, and I've never come after you. So I hope that that's reciprocated. But honestly, like you said earlier in the game, we haven't really had like a chance to do much. So
Before you all continue, sorry, my production just reminded me. This round is a double eviction.
Oh my
that's
God.
Oh my
fantastic.
god.
Hey, Billy, don't risk my life.
Oh my God.
So Billy, you will be putting up 3 people still, and this will be a vote to save. Okay. All right.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
That's cool.
Jesus.
You last
That,
round,
all right.
Billy.
The time continues now.
Billy, do you know what you want to do, or do you?
I mean, Lance is going up. Obviously,
Yeah.
I've been targeting him for the past few rounds. So Lance is 1,000% going up. The other 2, I'm flexible, and I want to hear from people for sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
I feel like
I feel like we're good, Billy and Carson. Like Billy, I gave you safety the first time I won power, and Carson, I didn't put you up when I had power, and I feel like I've been looking out for you throughout this game. So I would just hope to see that reciprocated here.
Mm-hmm.
Same. I mean, I know Billy, you said I'm good, but I don't know if the double elimination changed anything.
Period.
But you know that I explicitly spoke out and said I would not put you up. So I hope
Yeah.
that that's reciprocated.
Hold on one second. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah,
Pranay,
Pranay
just had a
Okay.
drop.
Oh, I thought he was going to be like, by the way, Billy, you're
I was.
not. gonna
That's why I was
have
like, oh my god,
power."
what?
I was like, what?
I'm not that cruel, but we are waiting for Pranay to come back. Sorry for the delay, everybody.
That's okay.
No problem.
I'm
Want it to
telling
be
you,
fair.
y'all, this game is speeding up, so we will
We
be
are
speeding
paused
it
though,
up
right?
real fast. You're paused right now, yeah. So you
Okay.
guys
Yeah.
can talk anything like regular, whatever, nothing game related until Pranay gets back.
Yeah, I love blue shirts.
Who you guys think is going to win today?
Who's playing?
Tampa Bay.
Yeah, that was my question.
I just always cheer against Tom Brady, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Tom Brady. I mean, I
Just
hope he
not
get
Tom-
it.
Bro, it's his
Whatever.
10th
Brady.
Why
Not
not?
Tom Brady.
It's pretty badass.
Why not? Why not let him
Because
win
we-
again?
'Cause we don't
We're-
even
we're
have
witnessing
another
greatness.
team. Let 'em
Period.
win.
We're
I mean,
witnessing greatness. We
I don't
might
want to
as
say
well
I
enjoy
don't
it.
like Tom Brady, but I'm just not a pro Tom
I'm a
Brady
Tom
person.
Brady
I'm bored of this
appreciator.
man.
I don't
I'm
know.
bored of
Exactly.
this man.
He's a
I
good
understand
player.
it's
I always
kinda
wanted to
crazy.
lose, though. Always wanted to lose.
He went to a brand new team in the first year. He takes him to the bowl. That's fucking
Something
badass.
Stafford could never do.
I'm bored of Tom
Never.
Brady.
Never.
Never.
Matthew Stafford, franchise quarterback.
He gonna forever get my hate. I'm so happy they traded that man. Oof.
Come on, Pranay. Where you at, buddy?
Hey. I'm in no rush. I'm kind of.
He's just switching his internet. He'll be here in 2 seconds.
Iconic.
Period.
hate to have
Great.
a tech evac in jury for sure.
No, we can't.
That'd be miserable.
Oh, that's not a timer for anything in particular.
He said he had this much time to get back in his bitch.
Yeah.
What's everyone eating tonight?
That's a good
Ooh,
question. I don't know.
leftovers.
Ooh, like what?
Barbecue.
I went to this. Actually, I didn't take that much home, but I went to this place in like downtown. It was kind of nice, but I didn't eat it all. But it's literally just like a piece of chicken. It's like baked chicken. I don't know what the fuck it is, and like a potato.
Oh.
And I might, yeah, you know, I might eat that, but I might cook some shit too because I'm a hungry guy.
I'm gonna have to cook something because I ate all my leftovers last night.
What were your leftovers?
Fried rice.
Okay, feels. Can never go wrong. Talking
Never go
about
wrong
the
with
Chinese
that.
food,
Yeah, exactly.
Thai food type shit.
What's everyone else eating?
Got some
Barbecue.
Bar food.
Period. You going to the bar, Brandon? I feel you. Be safe.
I just turned 21, so like.
What? Wait, what? That's crazy. I thought you was like 40. I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
40, but I didn't think you were 21.
Yeah, I turned 21 last Monday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Wow, happy belated.
Happy belated,
Oh,
dude.
not me yelling at a 21-year-old.
Where life goes, Katie. I look, you gotta pee.
You guys can go use the restroom real quick while Pranay comes back. Yeah.
I wonder if my water's still hot.
Brendan, you carry yourself as much older than 21.
For real, dude.
Not like old, but
Appreciate
like
it.
I figured,
Yeah.
late 20s.
And
Appreciate
just like
it.
that, Pranay is back.
Amazing.
Yay, Pranay.
Yay.
God bless.
I don't see Pranay. Oh, there he is.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna-
Oh. Yo, what?
All right. It's okay. We're pausing real quick.
sorry.
Some people went to the restroom, so we'll continue the round in just a second.
Okay. I apologize.
No, you're okay.
Very good, Pranay.
My system, like all I heard, double eviction, and then Prana, your fault. Your computer crashed.
Oh, not that.
Oh no.
As if the world was already not against me.
At least you have wine.
For real, bro. You've been pounding that thing.
Ew.
All right, everyone is back, so we'll continue the round. So that time is going to resume now.
Okay.
Where were we?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I
who
kind of
was
forgot
speaking.
what was going on.
Billy,
Me too.
Billy, save me, bro.
So
I got your
again,
back.
Billy, you're putting up 3 people. It's a
Yeah.
double, so you're voting to save this round.
But I don't get to vote, or I do get to vote.
You don't get to vote, and your safety player will only be blocking votes.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Billy, I'm just gonna be honest. I feel like I'm somebody that if you keep till a later round, you can put me up or get me out whenever you so choose. I don't feel like I'm somebody who has a real viable shot to make it to the end. I feel like putting me up would be kind of I think it would be against what you're trying to work towards if you want to make it to the end. I think I'm somebody who would go before you. So I just don't think while you're in power, it's a good idea to put me up.
Yeah, Billy, like when you were nominated with Leandro and Carson, I vouched for both of you. So, and you know where I stand with you. So I hope you keep
Oh,
it.
I was never gonna vote you out right there, Billy. Period.
I feel like, Billy, if you and I are in the end, I don't think I can beat you. So I don't think you should get rid of me. I think you've played a better game. So I think you should keep me around.
I can help you
I
get there.
think,
I just feel
Billy,
like I
I
haven't
think
done a
you
whole heck of a
should
lot. This
take
is my
shots at people you think can win the game right here. I think
It's that
this
time.
is the time to do it.
And then hopefully it ain't me, but I got your back, bro. Just know
Yeah,
you can use
right?
use me as a vote to help you get to
Same.
the end. I'm not gonna vote you out, Billy. I can guarantee you this right now. Period.
Because the thing about Shield is that they're useless if they're not working for you.
Yeah.
So if you have these people saying like, hey, use me to get further, if you don't know whether those people are still working with you, I say still put them up.
Yep.
But if you think that you can actually utilize,
I think
utilize
okay,
shield
so
and
it's pretty
actually
clear you
working
guys are
for you.
referring to me. I think you should definitely keep me. I
I'm
will
referring to
pledge
multiple
right
people
into
here.
that.
I'm not referring to anybody,
Okay.
Brandon.
Well, you just said, as a shield, put you're out in front of you. That's literally what I said.
didn't say the
verbatim.
shield,
So
but,
I just want to say, and look, nothing personal. I get it. It's a game, but I'm just saying, I think that it would be beneficial to keep me as somebody who you could potentially go up against. I think I would go before you. I have a lot less allies than you do at this point. I've seen people that I was close with go out the door. And so it's been tough. Like when Carly left, that was hard. Like I was good with Carly and, like that, like I kind of feel like, especially after coming back, in that, exile, I don't really have my pulse on this game. So
you didn't miss much.
Take that for what it's
Period.
worth.
Just know I'm voting with you, Billy. If you
All right. The time is up. Billy, who are your 3 nominees?
So something I've been saying like from the jump, as I haven't had the opportunity to do a whole heck of a lot, and this is my chance to do something. And the people that I've been claiming loyalty to from the start, I've been true to that. So from that being said, I'm going to nominate Lance. I'm going to nominate Brendan, and I'm going to nominate Marquise.
All right. Lance, Brendan, and Marquise, you 3 are up for elimination. Now is the time to discuss before we go to the vote to save. All right. Begin.
All right. I'm going to just lay it all out on the table. If you guys save me, I'm coming after Prannoy. He's going to win if he makes it to the end. He's played advantages. He's been on the block and stayed a bunch of times. I'm not about it. So Prannoy, I'm assuming you're going to vote to get rid of me. Everybody else, if you're smart, keep me in the game.
I was not
person that is
initially
not coming after you.
Brendan, trust me, I wasn't going to. If you were my target, I would have put you round 1. But then
no, 100%. I totally agree.
Okay, I would like to say something.
One-sided
I'm on
right
the
now.
block. I'm on the block, please. I would very much appreciate if you guys keep me around. I've been 1000% honest and transparent in this game. I have not lied once. I've been very forthcoming with the way that I'm shifting as the game has evolved, and I will continue to do that in the future. If I've had loyalty to you in this game, that's a ride or die loyalty, so I'm not going to switch up. So keep me around if you want a ride or die on your side. That's my piece.
All right, for me, this has been a very different game for me. I've been a little bit more vocal than I usually am in games, and I've been hella upfront with everything. I've said who I'm coming after, and that's obvious. Like, you know what I mean? If I haven't said that, then come on, you know what I mean? So continue this. You guys know I'm obviously gonna come after Billy next. That's my clear target. So that's where I'm at. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna reiterate that
are both much bigger.
I'm gonna reiterate that being good with everybody is being good with nobody. I'm good with like maybe 2 people here, and you know who you are. You should fucking save me. I am the clear choice to be saved.
Ganjo, Katie, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna be a target out in front of you.
What about me?
Go after
I don't want to
Prannoy.
vote.
Period.
I'm gonna be a target out in front of you, and I'm gonna go after Prannoy.
with you, and Ganjo and Katie, I'm also with you, and also I want to hear from Billy.
The one
So
person who has not said my name in a negative way in this game is Marquise. So how could I not vote to save Marquise?
I appreciate
same.
Only
because everybody's good with Marquise.
Well,
Oh yeah, I'm sorry,
you know what I
Katie.
mean,
I'm
you know
sorry,
what I
Katie.
mean,
I'm sorry,
you
Katie.
know what I mean.
I'm sorry.
I love Marquise, but if everybody's good with Marquise, then nobody's good with Marquise. I'm just
Yeah, but
stating
Marquise
facts.
vocally put his neck on the line for me.
He's
earlier.
done that forever.
Time is up. Carson, as the safety player, you will be choosing to block 2 people's votes to save. Remember, you can block at most 1 of the nominees' votes. Again, you are voting to save. Billy, again, as the power player, you are not allowed to vote. And Carson, you do not have a vote to save either. You just have a vote to block. So please give me your thumb when you have that, when you sent those names over. And then to the rest of the players, at the start of the music, you can say your.
I
submit
get
your vote.
6 votes, correct?
You unfortunately only get 1, Brendan.
Damn.
I'm so sorry. Oh,
It's a shame.
sucks.
We're voting to save, yeah?
You are voting to save, and of course, you can vote to save yourself if you want to.
Wait, so
Read my mind.
Okay. Thank you, Carson. And then at the start of the music, the rest of you who have votes can submit your vote to save.
It's been real, y'all.
I'll just leave the meeting and join from my computer, if that's okay.
Yep, absolutely. Just make it quick.
Yes.
JD, we need a vote from you.
Sorry about that.
You're good. All right. We have the results. The first person eliminated with 1 vote to save is Brendan. Brendan, you are the next member of the jury. If you could just chill and wait till it's time to submit your jury vote. But thank you so much for playing. If you have any final words.
Do I get any parting words? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nadim. Appreciate you inviting me. Since I did the whole sequester thing, I don't really get a lot of chances to play these games. So it's been great to come back and finally play this. Appreciate you all. There's about 3 of you after this that will be in contention to win. And if you're not positive that you're one of those 3 people, then you need to step it up.
Thanks so much, Brendan, and thanks for coming back. Now, the next person eliminated, it's going to be a little tricky because we have a tie. What this means is that Billy, you will be making the tie-breaking vote to save. The person you are saving is staying in the game. The person who you did not choose is going to be the next member of the jury. Billy, you can hear. Do you want an opportunity to hear from anybody, or do you have a decision?
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, well, I'll hear from both of them. I'm not gonna like be a one-track mind.
All right. We'll start with Lance first, and then we'll go to Marquise. So you'll have a few moments to kind of go.
I'm willing to bear the hatchet if you are, but I don't know how much you trust me. But I am a very trustworthy person. Everyone knows that. Every game I play, I'm always trustworthy. I've never backstabbed anyone ever in a game, and I never will. So if you're willing to do that, I'm there for you. I feel like I've been vocal about where I stand with people, and I'm going to continue to do that. And that's all I have to say.
Yeah, so I don't have a hatchet to bury with you. I feel like you and I have very much on the same side of a lot of votes, and I feel like you and I have played very similar games. And if you save me here, that will literally be huge, and I will do everything in my power to protect you for the rest of the game. And my word is bond. When I say something, I mean it. So I would very, very, very much appreciate if you keep me around and we ride this thing out.
All right, Billy, I need your decision now. Who are you saving?
I'm gonna save Marquise.
Unfortunately, what that means is Lance, you have been eliminated and are the next member of the jury. Thank you so much for playing. If you have any parting words right now, go ahead and say them.
It's been real. It's been fun. I can't wait to see who wins. Bye, guys.
All right.
Yes, and bye, Brandon. It was great to meet you both.
Bye,
You
Lance.
too.
Bye, Brandon.
We will see you
Bye,
both when
Brendan.
it is
Lance.
time to crown a winner. All right. Wow. That was insane. But things are about to get more insane because sometimes karma is a bitch.
Ooh.
And Marquise, as the survivor of the double elimination, you are now the power player.
Ooh.
And Marquise,
Congrats.
you will now have 30 seconds. Oop. If my sweaty hands can unlock my phone. To decide who your safety players go.
Marquise, I would love if you kept me safe. I just rode for you.
Marquise, you
Period. I
don't need
most
to make me
definitely
your
voted
safety
to say
player, but I
all.
will be a vote for you. Whoever you want out, I will cast a vote
Yeah.
that way. You don't have to
If
be
you
safety
don't, if
player,
you
but
don't
I'll
want
be
to
enough.
be
whatever
safe,
way
that's
you
okay.
want.
I'd love to be
If you want
safe. I
I'm good
know
with
I just
Billy.
put you up.
I'm good with Billy being a person.
He's trying
Okay,
to
let
help.
Marquise talk.
My decision. I have my decision. Billy just single-handedly
Yeah,
saved me.
period.
I have to.
Period.
Like I have to. Period.
Period.
Thank
All
you.
right.
I really
That's a
appreciate
good
that.
decision. That's a good decision.
And Billy, like I got to do it.
Congratulations, Billy. You're the safety player. Now, the time to discuss before nominations begins. Use it wisely.
Marquise, my pitch for safety is the same for you to keep me safe here. I just vocally said I was going to save you because you rode for me. And if you show me loyalty, I'm going to show it right back to you. So I hope that we can keep that up.
Same. If I get power, I'm going to reciprocate it back to you, Marquise, as I did previously and as I voted. So definitely, I think you should consider me.
I most definitely voted to save you, but I feel like some people
Yeah.
here did not vote to save
some
you.
people
So
here
if you want to,
definitely
if you want to throw that out there,
Well, yeah.
I didn't have a vote, so.
I voted
Same.
to save you, Marquise.
I saved
and
you,
you'll see it in the
Marquise.
voting chart.
How
And
many
I'm
votes got
shook
blocked
at
last
that
round?
at that tie.
I think 2.
Two, yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
all the-
2 votes got
Yeah, 'cause I
blocked.
was gonna say all the blocked votes.
Oh,
got
yeah,
blocked.
I'm
Putting up 3
Period.
people.
Period.
now.
Period.
I'm putting
I
up 3
forgot
people.
votes got blocked.
3 people, yeah.
Yes.
I
Yes.
think 3, yeah.
I mean, I already
Yes.
have my decision. Do we need to like drag this round out?
All right. If
Whatever.
you have your decision, Marquise, you can go ahead and tell me who you're putting up for elimination.
Okay. So obviously I have good relationships with all of you. I genuinely respect all of your games. We're just at the point where you have to think long term. You've got to think about who's really playing the game. And it's not about friendships. It's about who's going to stop me from winning. So that being said, I respect these 3 people. I think you're all playing very, very amazing, and that scares me. So I've just got to do this. The 3 people I'm putting up are Ganjo, Carson, and Pranoy.
All right. Ganjo, Carson, and Pranoy, you 3 are up for elimination. The time to deliberate before the vote begins now.
Yeah, I would like for you guys to be saved. Obviously we keep going back
This,
to
this absolutely sucks because I've worked with both of you
I know.
so much this game, but I think
Period.
like dead out. Brendan laid it
Yes.
out. Like he's gonna vote for a couple people, and Pranoy was the only one where he was like, "We need to
I
get
know.
Pranoy because Pranoy is the biggest shot to win." And like that's, I feel like you have the most
I don't
guaranteed vote
understand
out
why
of
I'm
any
my
of
biggest
us.
shot to win because I don't have much social capital apparently.
I think that
whereas
he
I've
Pranoy,
valued
they
what he's
created
valuing is like
that
people have
narrative
gotten
for you.
out of tough situations.
I'm not gonna hold you up. They
Yes.
created that narrative for you. Once they start saying if Pranoy goes on the block and stays, now he's gonna win the game. So now that
and you have, and I'm sure all of you have been there in that
Mhm.
in different games, and that sucks. And you want to get out of that position. So I appreciate that. And of course, I know that JD is going to cut my throat in a second. So Billy, I would appreciate if you
It's
just
been
take
cut.
the knife
It's
out.
been cut.
If you just take the knife out of his hand and not allow him to cast a vote, I would appreciate that, please.
Do I get to block 2 votes? Is that what's happening? Nadim? Yeah.
I'll announce that when it's time to vote.
I'm gonna regret this if I don't play hard right now, and like, because I've regretted so many of my games and not stepping up when I need to. I really think, like, I'm gonna lay it out. Ganjo, Billy, Kitty, I feel like we need to work together to get to the end, because I feel like we are the four who don't have a shot at winning this. I genuinely think so. I think we need to take out Pinoy here. You know, I've been loyal to you, and ultimately, at the end of the day, I've been loyal to each of you, which is why I'm here. Like, I am a threat. Marquise is right. I am a huge threat. But like, I need to take the steps I need to take, and y'all know why I'm loyal to you, and we're sticking to that. And like, I'm laying it out. This is flat what it is. I played with each of you, and this is completely the game. But that's what I
Did you
want.
make an alliance with Billy and Ganjo? Is that what just happened? He just made an alliance with Billy and Ganjo?
I didn't just.
No, he just said. No, I'm trying to say my life here.
And I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm not speaking for
a
Carson.
chance to win this game.
Okay, I hear this. We need to vote out
Oh,
Carson
I
right
mean,
now. Katie
are we
and
voting for
Gancho.
Carson then?
Well, Marquise, do you have a
I'm voting for
target?
Pinoy.
Well,
We're all
he just made an alliance straight to our face and left us out, so I'm feeling away about it.
Yes.
So it's looking
Who's the
like
safety
I'm
player
going
right
towards
now?
Carson.
And if I'm out, then you are going to be the
My
high
pitch
right,
for the
and
safety player would be to block Pranoy and JD at this point, because I
No.
think this is the move we need to make, and that's the
Why are
way
you
that we
blocking
need to
my
make
vote?
it.
I'm voting
Because,
for
well,
Pinoy.
because I don't know where you're gonna vote,
Gancho,
JD. I think you.
All right. Unfortunately, time is up. Billy, as the safety player, I need you to submit the name of one person you would like to vote. This person can be one of the three nominees if you choose to do so. Yes, only one person. Once you have that person, just hold up your thumb, and then the rest of the players at the start of the music who have a vote can submit it. Marquise, you do not have a vote to eliminate, as well as Billy.
So Billy's only blocking one person.
Billy is only blocking one person. That is correct. Awesome. At the start of the music, the rest of you can submit a vote to eliminate. Ganjo, did you submit a vote? Okay, cool.
You want me to resend it?
No. I was just wondering because I saw you left. Like,
Okay, yeah.
I saw you were not on the screen when I talked about votes.
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I have a little baby boy bladder, so
That is absolutely okay. All right. We have the results by a vote of 3-1 to 0. The next person who will be on the jury is Carson. Carson, you have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing. If you have any parting words before it's time to see you again during the jury portion, go ahead.
This was genuinely probably the most enjoyable experience I've had between, like, I don't know. It was just really good. And thanks for being a part of it. That's what I got. Have a fun time. Play hard all the way to the end.
Love you, Carson. It was so fun playing with you longer this time.
And we are lucky to have you part of this as well, Carson. So thank you. All right, players, can you all get a sheet of paper and a pen ready to go?
Not me putting my beer right in front of the camera.
Product placement.
Stella Artois.
Tag ad.
All right. Does everyone have their pen and paper ready to go? Excellent, excellent, excellent. As the power player, Marquise, unfortunately, you're not able to compete. But if you can turn off your camera, actually, that would be great. All right, players, you are playing a game called this, or that. Essentially, players, you are going to be given a predetermined amount of prompts, but each prompt will have 3 potential answers. Your goal is to answer in the minority. If you answer in the minority, you will remain in the competition. If you answer in the majority, you are eliminated. So this challenge can go real quick. And the last person remaining will become the safety player. Does that all make sense? Okay. The first prompt is, yep, sorry, what's up, Pranay?
I was asking, we are just answering this or that?
So I'm gonna give you a prompt between like X, Y, and Z. You need to pick one of those, and then if you're in the minority, you remain in the game, okay? Or in the challenge. All right.
Are we missing someone?
Marquise is not competing, so this should be everybody. Yeah. All right, the first prompt is winter, summer, or spring. Winter, summer, or spring. Once you have something written down, can you hold your thumb up for me? Again, you want to be in the minority. Okay. If you can hold up your answers now. I see a winter, I see a winter, I see a winter, I see a spring, and I see a winter. Congratulations, Katie. You are the safety player. I told you this challenge can go really quick. So congratulations, Katie. You are the safety player. Everybody else can come back on camera.
Good job, Katie.
Thank you.
Good job, Katie.
Nice job.
Not us all having the
didn't really
same
know
thought.
what just
Like
happened.
we all hate winter, so let's
I
pick
knew
winter.
you were all going to choose winter, and I was like, no one's going to think spring. They're going to think winter is the minority.
All right.
Good job, Katie.
Katie, your 30 seconds to decide on your power player begins now.
I would love to get the power player.
You know where I stand. I have my own personal.
You know where I
target.
stand.
If
I know you
have
look
anything
out for
different to
me.
do,
Do
then
what you gotta
I'm
do,
willing to be
Katie.
your gun here.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I supported you, but I no hard feelings. Like, do what you got to do, of course.
Sure.
I
I'm
want
happy
to
to do it
see
though.
Ganjo get a little bit of blood on his hands because he hasn't had to put anybody up yet. And
Yeah, I'm
everybody
fine
else
with
here
Ganjo
has.
getting it.
Everybody else
Understood.
here has.
Understood,
Katie.
Katie.
He's
gonna
Understood,
come for
Katie.
All right. Is Ganjo your
No.
decision?
Yes.
Ganjo is your decision? All right. Ganjo, you are the power player. The time for deliberation before the nominations begins now.
Ganjo, don't
Hi,
do me.
Ganjo.
I put you up, but you were
Ganjo.
not my target. You were not my target.
Ganjo, I had the
never
opportunity,
put you
like
up.
with a double elimination, and I kept you safe. So I hope that
Same.
speaks. to
Ganjo, you
it
know
a little
me.
bit.
Like I told you at the
Listen,
start of
oh
the
my
game that
god. Oh my
I'm
god.
riding with you. Totally.
Sorry, Ganjo.
Okay, I know it's okay. It's okay. And I'm going to lay this all out there because I'm not going to be a little man about it. You know, I'm about to be a big boy about it. Okay, so I feel like we talked about this last round. If we do not get Pranoy out, he might win. Like at this point, I'm not gonna hold you up, Pranoy. They made this story for you. They made this story for you. I did not create this.
Since the start of the jury.
I did not create this.
Ganjo,
bro.
I have supported you from from the first
Listen, I
phase
know,
of
I
the
know,
game.
I know,
Like
I know.
when you voted against me, I didn't held any grudge to you. I
I
supported you
know.
even when
Oh
you
my
nominated.
god, Pranoy,
Don't do this
listen.
with me,
I
Ganjo,
know,
please.
bro. Listen, Pranoy.
I'm
I
not going to win.
understand. The problem is they created this narrative for you. That's all I'm trying to say.
You can change it. You
I
can change
can't. I
it.
can't. There's no way. If I get to the end with you, you're gonna win. Like there will
I'm
be
not
no
going
reason
to
for you
win,
not to
Ganjo.
Some of the
win.
people that
Okay.
created that narrative
And
are on the
also-
jury.
That's all I'm saying.
And also, if I go out, who becomes the biggest target next?
you and Katie become the biggest target, do you think those two, they are going to let
Wait,
you
why
go
are
to
me
the
and Katie
end?
become the biggest target? What I do?
Because you two are because the jury likes you. So let me protect you.
I don't know if the
Okay,
jury
how
likes
about
me.
this?
I think the jury probably hates me.
But listen, Marquise, I have to throw you up as a sacrificial lamb. I hope they do not vote you out. But between Billy and JD, does either of you guys want to volunteer to go up against Pranoy? But Pranoy needs to go. That's all I'm saying. Pranoy needs to go.
Katie, Ganjo, we can change this. You need me right now. Billy, you need me. All three of you, I'm vouching for you. Us four need to work together, and you need me.
Why is that?
I also would like to work with Marquis, but then.
All right. Time is up. Ganjo, I need you to let me know who your 3 nominees are going to be. Not the itty bitty miny mo. Ganjo, I need your decision now, please.
Ganjo, you're muted.
To you or to vote?
To me, you're gonna
Okay,
send your
okay,
nominees
okay.
to me. Say them out loud. No. Ganjo, you're gonna say them out loud. Your 3 nominees out loud. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, we need to get Pranoy out, please. Like that's the first and foremost. But since I feel so bad between y'all two, I can't choose. So Billy and JD have to go on the block. Like y'all, neither of you guys volunteers. I had to put y'all both up. I feel bad. Like I'm a bygones be bygones kind of person, Marquise. So make sure, as long as we're good, we're good. You know what I'm trying to say? But we need to get Pranoy out. Period.
1000%. I got
All right. So Pranoy, JD, and Billy, you 3 are up for elimination. The time before the vote, that deliberation begins now.
Katie, we can still work. Katie, you know, I vouch my loyalty to you, Ganjo, and Billy. I know Ganjo fucked me for the
That's
for
the
2
final
times
6. That's too many people. That's 4 people on the final 6.
Katie, you need to block JD's vote right now, and Billy, you
No,
need
she
to vote with
doesn't.
me.
She doesn't have to do what
And
you
we
tell her
need
to
to
do, Pranoy.
we need to vote out JD. JD is so good. JD is so articulate. I can't even
I
speak
appreciate the
properly.
compliment, but I'm not the
Please,
target
Billy,
here. I
we need
shouldn't
to
be the
get
target
Pranoy
here.
out. I'm telling you, we need to get Pranoy
Pranoy,
out.
what about
I
me?
have had your back.
If Pranoy keeps using this
Marquis,
narrative
you're
of
gonna
being
win.
target, he's going to ride that
I'm
to
not
the
going to.
end, and that's his entire
You're
story
not
for
going
the
to win
jury.
without me,
It
Ganjo.
doesn't make
You are
sense
not
to
going to
do
go to the
anything other
end.
but Pranoy
Katie,
here.
Katie, you have to block JD's vote, and Billy, we need to vote out JD right now. We have
Billy,
to.
what I want to hear from Billy.
Billy.
I mean,
Please, Billy.
this is definitely really hard because I like both other nominees, obviously. I do think that Pranoy has a better opportunity to win the game than me or JD do.
But you need my support to go to the end. You 3 are not going to go. I mean, of course, one of you will go because it's final 3, but Katie and Ganjo are not going to go. Please. Please,
Marquise,
Billy.
how are
Katie,
you voting?
Katie, please.
Because it might not
Katie
even
already
matter.
fucked me in this game.
No.
Katie,
Me?
please. Katie, please block JD's vote.
Wait.
Pranoy,
I want to hear
I
who
love you.
Marquise is gonna. Are you voting for Pranoy?
Pranoy,
Even if
you
I
know
block
I
JD's
love
vote, Pranoy, it sounds like it's not even gonna matter.
Pranoy, you know I love you to pieces, but I do feel like you just campaigned to everyone and told them why they need you and not me. So that's a little.
I don't know how many votes I can block. I don't know how many votes I can block, but it's
probably
You can probably vote 1.
It's
Katie,
1.
you need to block
But Pranoy,
JD's
listen, it
vote.
sounds like no matter what, everybody else here is voting for you. So regardless of who I block, it's going to be a blocked vote for you.
No. Billy is going to vote with me, and we're going to take out JD. So you need to vote.
Are you,
You
Billy?
need to block JD's vote.
All right. Time is up. 1 second. Okay. I need the one person you are blocking, Katie. So you can block one of the 3 nominees' votes if you choose to do so, but I need the name of one person.
I'm sending this to vote.
You're going to be sending this to vote, correct?
Okay.
Yes. Yep.
All right, you're all set.
All right. And at the start of the music, you all can, who have a vote, can submit your vote to eliminate. Katie, you do not have a vote to eliminate, and Ganjo, you also do not have a vote to eliminate. All right. I have the results. By a vote of 2-1, the next member of the jury is Prannoy. Prannoy, you have been eliminated. If you have any final words before we have you wait till it's time to crown a winner, now is the time to do so.
Please don't make heart signs. Please don't make awe signs, because really, like, I don't know like what I did, because like I really wanted to work with so many people and I felt nobody had my back. Story of my life. So anyways, thank you for having me, Nadeem. This was fun.
Thank you for coming back. We'll see
job,
you
Prannoy.
when it's time to count
Right.
to vote for a winner.
You played a great game, Prannoy.
Good game, Prannoy.
All right, players, we are competing for some power. Woo! And by the way, congratulations on making it to the final 5. All right, players, I need you all to have your Zooms ready to send messages to everyone. So just make sure they're all directed to the everyone. That'd be great. And what we are going to be playing, also another one of my favorite challenges, is Hear That. There's going to be a pair of animal sounds that are going to be played. You have to identify both animals in that pair to earn a point. The first person to score 3 points after 7 animal pair sounds will become the power player. Before you submit your answer, wait for me to say go. Is that understood? After go is when you can submit your answer. All right?
I'm not competing, right?
Ganjo, you are not competing, so you can actually turn off your camera and chill for a little bit if you want.
Is it like you just get one answer and that's it? Or like,
What do you mean?
Like say
So-
I'm like dog, cat, and then nobody gets it right. Can I submit again? Like dog, whatever.
Yes, and I will announce it if nobody gets it right. The
Okay.
animals aren't too difficult to spell correctly either. And they're, I would say, I mean, you'll find out. But I'm going to help you out by sending you a list of all the potential animals that could be heard, so you have an idea, okay? Again, the first person to 3 points after 7 animal pair sounds will become the power player. All right. Keep your hands where I can see them for each animal sound. And then when I say go, you can put them down and start going. All right. The first animal sound will start right now. Go. Katie, you scored the point. The correct answer was the bee and the dog. So Katie, you earn a point. 1 second here. Sorry.
Can I just clarify, when are we allowed to start typing?
When I say go. So when I say go is when you can start typing, because just the way the audio is. So just please keep your hands up. And when I say go is when you can type. Okay. All right. We're going on to the second animal sound now. Go. Billy, you scored the point. So Billy and Katie both have a point. We're playing a 3. We're going on to the third animal sound. If everyone can hold up their hands. And here is the third animal sound. Go. Billy, you scored the point. It was owl and cow. All right. Billy, you have 2 points. We are playing to 3. Katie, you have 1. The rest of you have 0. Here is the fourth animal sound. Go. Katie, you scored the points. It was the lion and the pig. Katie, you're at 2. Billy, you're at 2. The rest of you are at a goose egg. We're going on to the next animal sound. In 3, 2, 1. Go. JD, you scored the points. JD, you have 1 point. Katie and Billy, you have 2. Marquise, you're at 0. We're going on to sound number 6. Go. Congratulations, Billy. You are the power player. Everyone who is off camera, Ganjo, you come back on. Now, Billy, before we start the round, I'm going to give you, oh God, hold on. Okay. I'm going to give you 30 seconds starting now to decide who your safety player is going to be.
Is it going to be 3 nominees or 2, or can you not tell me?
Yep, it's going to be 3 nominees.
Hey, Bill,
So I'm
save
saving
me.
one person.
I know I had to put you up, but I knew Prano was gonna go out. But I couldn't decide between you and JD because y'all both saved me. And Marquise, I had to just even all out the playing field all around.
I feel like I'm gonna become the next target here, and I would love
Okay.
to be.
I'm gonna save JD. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
All right. Congratulations, JD. You are the safety player. Now, this isn't just a regular old round. Billy, you won the power player, and you have a decision to make. You must choose between power or safety. And this is what that means. By choosing power, you will keep your role as the power player. And your safety player will be able to steal a vote this round and cast their own vote. Or do you want to guarantee yourself in that final 3? Because by choosing safety, you will give up your role as the power player. You will make JD the power player. You will be just a regular player who could still be nominated and eliminated from the game. However, if you survive, you will be guaranteed immunity at the final 4. So essentially, in securing your spot in that final 3.
I'm confused.
So you are essentially picking power, and by doing that, you're giving JD the opportunity. You're giving JD the power to steal a vote from one of the players who are on the block, essentially.
Right.
Now, if you choose safety, you're basically guaranteeing your spot in the final 3. All you have to do is survive the round, because you will be giving up your power and giving it to JD. There's no safety player this round then.
So I'm basically like, if I pick safety, JD becomes power player and like decides who to save technically.
JD is going to put up 3 people for elimination between the 4 of you. He could put you up if he wants to, but that's a risk you're going to have to take for an opportunity to get to that final 3 if you choose to do so. So, Billy, I'm going to give you about 35 seconds to either discuss with JD about what your decision is going to be, either power or safety. And that time starts now.
JD, what are you thinking? Because I'd love to sit at the end with you.
Yeah, same here. And I would, whatever the call you want to make is, I'm willing to back that.
So if I pick safety, will you put them up?
Yeah. There's no way I could do you like that, Billy. There's no way.
Okay, I'm gonna go with safety and take
All right. That's your final decision?
Yeah.
All right, Billy, you are no longer the power player. JD, you are the power player. And now is the time for you to discuss with everybody else before you make your nominations. If you have that decision already, we can kind of skip this part and go into the deliberation before the vote. But I'll give you some time. Okay, I'll give you that time now.
Yeah, I'm saying we can talk just because I want to like extend our time as much as possible. My nominations aren't going to change. I'm not going to do Billy like that. But yeah, between the 3 of you, I love all 3 of you so much. And this is going to hurt on a personal level, but it's necessary on a game level. Yeah, so my target here is Gonjo. I think if Gonjo makes it to the end, Gonjo sweeps the jury, no matter who's there with him.
Crazy. That's so crazy. People always say that. I don't want to say it to you, JD, but people always say that, and I don't make it to the end. Like I don't make it to the end. So you guys can say that all y'all want.
Well, this is close to the end, and I would agree. Gonjo's definitely been like the most vocal character of the crew, even before the game even started.
So y'all want to take it up to a risk, a throw up in the air at the final 4. One of y'all might get to the end, one of y'all might not. If I'm at the final 4, I'm the biggest target. Boom. There you go, right there.
I feel like personally, everybody in the jury probably hates me. So to your point, JD, I don't feel like I'm the one to get out here because I had a hand in getting rid of Lance and Giovanni. I mean, like I put names out, and every person whose name is out is like in the jury, and they're not going to vote for me. So I'm not.
And Katie, I'm good to go Marquise. Period. Like
Katie, I'm voting Gonjo. Would you like to vote Gonjo with me?
I don't want to vote anybody, but
I don't want
to. If that's the option, that's the option. I mean, Gonjo has friends. I don't have friends, so.
Wait, I mean, you're my friend, Katie.
I know you're my friend too.
You've been listen, Katie. You've been the only one I've actively wanted to get to the end with. I told you it was you and Carly, and that's who I wanted to get to the end with. Boom. I've always protected you. I never wanted you to go, even when AJ was protecting you. Even when AJ was protecting you, I went back under AJ protect him. That was protecting you. You're not trying to say like I knew that I needed you in the game. Period.
And
like
that's
I knew I needed you in the game.
Two. That's his story in the final two, and while he will win, so
not at all, because she has that same story. She made that same deal with
time
me.
for Ganjo to go.
She made that exact same deal with me, Katie. That's
You're
all.
a great guy. It's been so fun.
Billy, who's your target?
All right, time is up. JD, who are your nominees?
Yeah, sticking to it. Katie, Marquise, and Ganjo.
All right, you'll now have a short amount of time to decide who, or plea to those of you that have votes where you kind of want to go. That time will start now.
Hey Billy, I only put you up because you both said the exact same thing. Like it was like I don't want to go up.
And sorry to interrupt. Oh, sorry to interrupt. Billy, you will have a vote.
Okay.
Just to let
I didn't
you
know if
Okay.
I did.
Yep, you
Okay,
do have
cool.
a vote.
So
Thank
Billy,
you.
who are you thinking?
I mean, I agree. I think Ganjo is like a huge threat, like significant threat to win the game. What are you thinking, Katie?
That's crazy.
I mean, I think you guys are. I don't want to vote Ganjo necessarily, but I think you're right. I think he probably wins over any of us at this
Why not
point.
save me to the final four when you can take me out? Like at this point, one of you guys are not getting there, and you can snipe Marquise out right now and snipe me right after. That's
No,
all I'm
that-
saying.
that doesn't make sense.
My
That-
concern,
Billy's
though-
gonna say that. Listen, Katie, Billy's gonna say that because he's automatically in the final three.
My concern is if Ganjo goes here, am I next?
No.
I'm
Can
thinking
you
so.
promise me that? Can you all promise me that, that I am
100%.
not next?
I'll give you
Well,
my word.
it's either JD or Marquise at that point. So they're saying this and they're gotta do what you gotta do, Katie. I think
And
it's
I'm
gonna be a
aware
tight
of that.
vote. If you do vote for me, I feel bad I'm in a bad spot because JD trying to snipe me out of this game. But I never was coming for
Yeah,
JD.
that's what I'm doing.
Period.
We're at the
Period.
final five. We got to do what we got to do. You
Come
have
on, Billy.
great
Come on,
chance
Billy.
of winning.
Listen.
It scares
Come on,
me,
bro.
Billy, if
Oh.
you're like
Billy
still
Katie, vote
serene
Marquise.
on it, I
Vote
will
Marquise.
say
Oh, I want to hear what
in
JD's
the
saying.
in the
on the
round where
block.
everything was kept secret, Ganjo was the power player and he did put you up. I know because I won the safety player and I made Ganjo the power player. So I'm not sure if Ganjo has your back in the way you think he does, if you're even considering bringing him to 4.
All right. The time is up. There are no blocked votes this round. All of you will have a vote to eliminate besides JD. I'm going to have you all submit your vote now. There's no need for the music because there's going to be 4 votes. So we'll have you submit your votes to vote right now. All right. I have the results. By a vote of 3 to 1 to 0, Ganjo, you are the next member of the jury. Thank you so much for playing. If you have any parting words before we see you again, please let them know.
No parting words. The unloyalty will get you nowhere.
Sorry, Ganjo.
All right. Thank you so much again, Ganjo, for playing. Congratulations. Final four. This was an intense game, and this is your last opportunity to secure your spot in that final three. Billy, by choosing safety, you are immune. So congratulations, you will be the first person in the final three. Billy, you will not be competing in this final challenge. So if you could just go off camera until we call you back, that would be great. The rest of you now have a sheet of paper and a pen ready to go. All right. Now what I need you all to do is you won't need it right now, just have it with you, but I am going to need you all to listen to what you guys are going to be playing. You guys are playing a challenge I like to call Sequence. You'll be watching a video of a series of numbers and colors, and you are not allowed to take any notes. So I want to see your hands up when the video plays, and you guys can put them down when the video ends. Essentially, what you are going to be doing is answering a series of 8 questions at the end, and the person with the most points will become the final power player. Does that all make sense? All right, I'm going to set up the video. All right, so you can all see the video. Oop. Can you all see the video? Yeah. Okay, cool. I was just scared for a second. Sorry. We are going to play the video right now. So let me see those hands up and let the video begin now. All right. Now is the time to get your pens and papers ready to go as I prepare the questions. The answer to each question will either be a number or a color. And if none of you get the first 3 questions correct, we will replay the video, and at that point you can take notes. However, the sequence will go by faster than it was previously. Question number 1. Which number appeared the most? Which number appeared the most? Once you have an answer, please hold up your thumb. All right, reveal your answers. I see a 15, a 15, and a 15. You all earn a point. Question number 2. Between the 3, which color, this includes the color of the number and the color of the background, appeared the most? Green, white, or blue? Between the 3, which color, this includes the number of the color and the background, appeared the most? Green, white, or blue? Hold up your thumb when you have an answer. All right, reveal. I see a blue, I see a blue, and I see a green. The correct answer was white. White appeared the most between those 3. Question number 3. How many times did the color red appear? This includes the color of the number and the background. How many times did the color red appear? Once you have an answer, hold up your thumb. You can reveal your answers now. I see a 4, I see a 3, and I see a 6. The correct answer was 5. So neither of you received a point. We're going on to question number 4. Which colored background appeared twice in a row? Which colored background appeared twice in a row? Whenever you have an answer, hold up your thumb. You can reveal those answers now. I see green, I see green, I see green. Green's all around, and you all earn a point. The correct answer was green. Question number 5. What was the second highest red colored value? Basically, which was the second highest red number? Whenever you have an answer, hold up your thumb. All right, reveal your answer now. I see a 21, I see a 25, and I see a 10. The correct answer is 21. Marquise, you scored the point. Marquise, you have 3 points. Katie and JD, you're at 2. We're going on to question number 6. Which color appeared the second most? This includes the color of the number and the background. Which color appeared the second most? Whenever you have your answer, please hold up your thumb. I see some thumbs waiting for Marquise. All right. Reveal your answers. I see a red and a red, and nobody scores the point. I'm sorry. Nobody scores the point. Marquise, you're still in the lead with 1 point. Andy, I'm going to need your help with this one.
Wait,
Which number?
I'm sorry. How many points do I have?
You have 3, and the rest of you have 2. Question number 7. What number is the highest prime number in the sequence? Andy, tell them what a prime number is.
A prime number is a number that is only divisible by 1 and itself. You don't need to be Albert Einstein to know what it is.
I see what you did there.
Which number is
Go
the
back.
highest prime number? Hold up your thumb when you have an answer. I see a thumb. Need to see 2 more thumbs. All right. Hold up your answers now. I see a 17, I see a 29, and I see a 23. Neither of you have the correct answer. The correct answer was 5. 5 was the highest prime number in the sequence. All right, Marquise, you're still in the lead by 1, but this can still be anyone's game. We're on to the final question. Which colored background came after the black background, but before the yellow background? Which colored background came after the black background, but before the yellow background? And again, you're answering a color, a color. I need to see all your thumbs before I have you reveal. All right, reveal your answer now. I see a blue, I see a red, and I see a white. Congratulations, Marquise. You are the power player. Billy, you can come back on camera.
Was white correct?
White was not correct. It was orange, so none of you got it correct. So it was a pretty close sequence challenge. Now, this round is going to go a little bit differently. You all are not going to be voting. This is how the round is going to go. Marquise, as the overpower player, you will be making the final decision as to who is going to sit with you and Billy in that final three. This will be the only time for discussion, and I will give you some time to do so, so use it wisely. Marquise, when the time is up, I will have to ask you for your decision. Your time begins now.
What the fuck do I do here?
I can go first. I feel like I spent a lot of this game not really doing anything visible, at least. So I feel like it'll be a lot more work for me to explain my game at the end than it would be for Katie, who I feel like her game has been out there. People are more aware of what her game is, and therefore it'd be easier to vote for her over me, at least. But that's where I'm coming from. Know her feelings no matter what the choice is.
Yeah, I think because my game has been more out there, I definitely have more enemies in the jury. I mean, like you heard Ganjo just say, disloyalty will get you nowhere. He openly said he made a final two with me. I also made a final two with Pernod at the beginning, and I kind of screwed him too. So there's no way I'm winning this, but I would love the opportunity to at least speak my game and explain some of the moves that I made out in the open. But truly, I don't think I'm winning that. I mean, I'm not even saying that so you take me. I'm looking at the names here on the screen, and I maybe have one vote.
I don't know what votes I have, to be completely frank with you.
Billy, do you want to add anything?
I mean, I think out of the two of them, Katie has the better chance of beating all of us. I just think she's played like a stellar game from start to finish. I love her so much, but I do think she's played out of all four of us the best game start to finish.
So does that deserve to sit at the end so I can talk about it? Or
well, I would like to win.
Wants to win.
So I would like to have the opportunity to
But I hate these final four rounds where people say this person played the best game and then they take out the person that they think played the best game and they never get a chance to actually speak to their moves. Like I said to you guys, maybe I think I did myself a disservice by being so forward and out there while a lot of other people weren't, because now I have blood on my hands and you guys don't. So it's very easy for people to stay bitter against me in the jury. I mean, like me and Brendan had a thing in the second round and he still kept bringing it up throughout the whole game. Like it just never went away. So I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, I had a hand in everybody that's sitting there. And I'm not saying that to say that I played a great game. I'm saying that because I don't think they're going to vote for me. So JD had a lot of background moves. It sounds like he was a secret power player. He has a lot of things to speak to. You guys know what I did. I would love a chance to be able to get there and talk about it. I just feel like these final four rounds, it's always like, let's take out the person who played the strongest game and not give them a chance.
All right, the time is up. Marquise, I need your decision. Who is joining you and Billy in that final three? And who is going to be the final member of the jury?
This is really hard. This is super hard because I think we've all played incredible games, and I adore all of you. And I'm really happy with this final four. This decision just sucks, but I have to think about what is going to give me the best opportunity in that final three. I'm so sorry. I hate to have to do this. I really fucking do, but I'm sorry. Katie, I have to eliminate you.
Katie, thank you so much for playing. You are the final member of the jury. If you have any parting words before we bring you back later on in the jury questioning, now is the time to do so.
Yeah, I mean, my vote in the jury is going to be up in the air, but I think it's disappointing, and I see this in every single game that people ride the backs of the stronger players who put their words out there and then get to the end, and those all of the strong players sitting in the jury on and you guys carried on our moves. Like, I'll talk more in the jury, but I think it's really disappointing that the people who played the hardest never get a chance to explain their game, and that's really disappointing.
Thank you so much for playing, Katie. We'll call you back when it is time for your question. Y'all, we made it. This is the final three. You all have made it to the final point in the game. There's nothing left. There's no more power players, no more safety players, no more block votes, no more challenges, nothing. All there's left to do is to answer to the jury, and the jury will decide on a winner. I'm going to have the jury come up in the order that they were eliminated. They will have about 45 to 60 seconds to ask a question or say something to you all. And you will all, if you are dressed, you will have about the same amount of time to answer that question, okay? So just be mindful of the time. We're going to bring up Giovanni.
Hi guys. Sorry, that last round was so interesting. Okay, so I am going to ask you guys, right? Just a question. This question goes to all three of you guys. This whole season was themed about redemption, so I'm assuming everybody who came here had to redeem themselves in some shape or form. I want to know, how did you guys play differently this time than the last time you played? And Billy, you can go first.
Sure. So in my original season, I went out third. I got tethered to Katie in a twist, and like we both went out, and then I was voted back in to like a buyback situation, and I got power. I made a huge move, and I went out the next round. Like it backfired 100%. So I knew coming in that I wanted to try to play like an under the radar game for as long as I could and stay quiet, let people talk, let people kind of like fight it out, make good connections during that initial DMing stage. And then like midway through the game, turn it up, start winning some competitions, making some moves. So I think that in order for me to get redemption, I had two things on my mind. One being longevity and making it into a jury phase and as far as I could. And two, making the moves at the right time. I think when I did come back into the game in my original season, like I probably shouldn't have just like, you know, shed all of this blood because it backfired. So what I did was I was like smart with the moves when I made them. So I think timing and longevity were the two things that I needed, and I got both of those things.
I'll go next. So in my original game, I made the mistake of putting all of my eggs in one basket, and it backfired on me in the end. I had two allies that I was ride or die for, loyal to, and at the end or towards the middle of the game, it kind of became a gray area. And then at the end, they kind of sniped me, and I left the game feeling very bitter and betrayed. And so this time around, I decided I play a loyal game. So if I'm telling you that I'm riding with you, I'm going to ride with you. But it was also very important for me to be adaptable. That's why it was so important throughout the game to keep making deals with other people. And I think an example of that is when Billy saved me, and then the next round I gave him power. Prior to that, Billy and I really didn't talk. We weren't playing together. And in that moment, I feel like we made a connection, we made a bond, and we built a loyalty that I carried on throughout the game. So I stayed adaptable. I had my ride or dies in the beginning, but I had to still be a little bit of a free agent and open to other options throughout the game.
And yeah, you brought up the question of what I did to change my game. I don't think I changed my game at all. I think my game between the last time I played and now were almost carbon copy of each other. The first time it got me to fourth place, I was a challenge off of winning. This time I didn't even win the challenge, but I'm still here. And I wanted more so to prove that this strategy of, you know, laying low under the radar, but also being subtle and active in inflating the targets of other people so that eyes are on them longer. That's something I kind of did with the person who eventually won my season back in season 2. But I feel like I perfected that strategy this time around with Pranoy and with Katie and with Donjo, and making sure that no matter what, I always was contributing to the target on those people increasing, so that the eyes were longer on them than they were on me. And I wanted to prove that that sort of gameplay could make it to the final 3.
All right, thank you guys. I'm pretty open right now, so I can't wait to hear the rest of your pitches. Bye.
Thank you so much, Giovanni. And again, jury, whenever you have your decision as to who you want to see win, you would just submit your vote to vote privately on Zoom. Okay. Up next, we'll have Leandro come up.
Hey, Queens. I would like to first acknowledge this cast because this was a game that I feel like nobody can say that they play under the radar because everybody was at the spotlight at some point and they turned it and was very nice to see a game being played that way. My question is, who was your biggest ally in the game? Who was the person that you didn't turn your back and why?
I had a few. When we were setting DMs in the beginning, I made an alliance with JD, Giovanni, and Lance, and I never did anything to cross any of them. I never did anything to put them in harm's way. And if they ever were in trouble, I tried to subtly take the spotlight off of them to protect them without making it obvious that I was like going hard for them or like riding with them. So those, I don't know that I could choose one over the other. Like the 4 of us literally were solid.
I can go next. The person that I feel like was my number 1 ally was actually Katie. In the final 3, if Marquise doesn't win that challenge, I target Marquise. The only reason I had to target Katie was because that was my only option to get here. Katie was the first person I DM'd at the start of this game. I got a DM from her back really quickly, and I felt like, okay, Katie is someone I can write with. And I was a bit quieter about it relative to some of the other people earlier on in the game, but I was also wanting to make sure my voice was being heard, advocating for Katie. So yeah, I would say pretty solidly Katie was my number 1 ally throughout this game.
So in the beginning of the game, made like a alliance with the people that I played in my season with, which was Carson, Katie, and Ganjo, the 4 of us. And then I tried to make like a New York City type thing with like Katie, JD, and I'm forgetting, oh, Giovanni. That one didn't really come to fruition as much. And then I had a really strong bond with Pranoy. So I feel like I did a good job of like making good connections in the beginning with like a lot of people. If I had to pick who was like my strongest, I probably would have said Ganjo, but obviously he was allegedly the power player that put me up. And that was the first time that I got put up. So the 2 times that I was put up were by Ganjo. So that kind of sucks that I thought that we had this bond, but yeah, I would say he was probably my closest out of that season 4. And then I felt really good with JD, obviously, because he saved me. And then, we brought each other to the end. Well, like from that power safety round thing.
Hey, I'm not sure who I'm gonna vote for. This is crazy. So my advice to you guys is just bring it to the next questions because I still haven't made my mind yet. So good luck to you all. Good game. Love you all. Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Leandro. The next member of the jury is Brendan. However, Brendan is unable to stay on the call. So he sent me over his list. So I will notify who he has voted for to Andy. So we will go on to Lance.
What's up, guys? Congrats on making it to the final 3. So my question for you guys is, what separates you from your other 2 opponents, game-wise? Anybody can go first.
I'll go first if you guys don't mind. So I think there's a few things that separate me. Like, I don't feel like like a lot of these games, I come in, I'm not very connected with community, so I feel like I usually go very early. So that is something that, I mean, I don't know for sure about JD, but I know Marquise is pretty connected in the community. So that would be one thing. And I think the other thing is just like, the way that I played my game was like, stay quiet the beginning half of the game, wait for other things to happen, and then turn it up in the second half. And like, I was literally only nominated 2 times. Once it was like in a private secretive thing, and the other time was because I didn't like speak up enough or whatever Ganjo's rationale was it. So I feel like I did a good job of playing like a really strong social game through like the beginning, and just like making the moves when they needed to happen, like in like timing. I just feel like my timing was so on for this game. Like I never feel like I make the move at the right time. I either do it too early, or I wait too long, and then it's like I'm screwed because I'm out of the game before I even have the opportunity to do anything. So I think being less connected and making those moves at the right time.
I think what sets me apart against Marquise and Billy is that I think my game was the most versatile of the 3. I think early on in the game, you saw me being really quiet, not really contributing anything of worth to the conversations, but still like, I wanted people to know that like, I was here, I was part of the game. Around the last round before jury and onward, I feel like I turned it up to 11. I made sure that I was calling out my targets and getting them out. I had a sneaking feeling like at the round before the jury started, Prannoy wasn't going to go home. So I then turned that into, okay, Prannoy is someone who I can use as a shield. As long as people know that I am after Prannoy, they are not going to come after me. And that's how I sort of navigated the first couple rounds of the jury. After that, I made sure that I was, you know, like I said before, like inflating targets ahead of me to make sure that like eyes were never on me. And eyes, except for Prannoy, eyes were never really on me. I went up one time as a pawn by Ganjo. That's it. I have maybe 1 vote cast against me throughout this entire game. And I just feel like because of that, that's what sets me apart between the other 2.
For me, I feel like, honestly, I think all 3 of us played a pretty similar game in the beginning with flying under the radar, not making too many big waves. But I think the difference with me is I feel like I was very vocal from round 1. I think I was always adding to the conversation. I was never on the wrong side of the vote. If I did come out and say someone's name, that person usually went home, and not that it would be all of my own doing, but I was just always on the right side of the vote. So I think although I played under the radar, I still was a presence in this game, but not targeted. I was not ever put up until the jury phase. Like in the beginning, I was moving right along, like making my presence known, but also like not a threat to anyone. And so I think that's what sets me apart from the other 2.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Thanks, Lance.
Thanks, Lance.
Thank you, Lance. The next member of the jury is... Who's the next member of the jury?
Carson?
Yeah,
I think it's
Carson's
me.
next.
I think
Yeah,
it's me.
Yeah, thank you. Carson, you're up next.
What's up, guys? Congrats, all of you. I feel like every game I played with the 3 of you in the past, we've always gone butt to butt, head to head, each of you. So like, I genuinely worked with all 3 of you for a lot of this game, and it meant a lot, and it was really fun. My question is, so like the biggest, I feel like the most important moment in this game, and you guys touched on it earlier a little bit, but just is the opening like part of the game where you can DM people and like make deals and yada yada. What were like, highlight like what the best deals were that you made and which ones got you here? Like what were the best group connections, the best individual relationships? Give me a sense of how that got you here.
I'll start. Yeah, like I said before, I honestly talked to everyone, and I didn't do a lot of reaching out. There was a lot of people reaching out to me, which felt really nice. But I would say my solid core was JD, Giovanni, and Lance. And I did everything in my power to make sure that they were not in harm's way for as long as possible, without also making it obvious. And for the first half of the game, I didn't really have much power, but I will say that I had a lot of influence. The timing of when I spoke, I feel like was a strength for me. I'm not the type of person that's gonna talk in every situation just to hear myself talk. I'm only going to talk when I feel like I add value to the conversation. And I feel like a lot of those times my words really stuck and I was able to sway things away from them if it was coming towards them as best as I could to keep them around. And so those four for sure were my solid core. Those three.
Yeah,
sorry.
I mean, ditto. I pretty early on during that DMing period, Marquise reached out to me saying an alliance between me, him, Giovanni, and Lance. And I was like, okay, done. And from that point forward, I sort of shifted my talking to people who I felt less connected to, like Billy. And just having that security very early on to say like, okay, these are three people I don't need to worry about. Let me go make other connections. That I feel like that helped me like propel myself into the jury at least. And similar to Marquise, I feel like I got a good conversation with pretty much everyone except for Carly, who never DM'd me back. So yeah, that's sort of my take on the DMing period of the game.
So for me, I knew that would be super important for me to make those connections at that point, because I'm not the type of person who's going to be super loud and like talk over people. Like I'm gonna be quiet in the beginning stages of the game. When it's a room of 18 people, that's just my personality. I'm gonna be quieter. So I knew those DMs are gonna be the most important thing for me to set myself up for success in this game. So my biggest, like I said before, that season 3 alliance with you, Katie, and Ganjo, like I was super into that 4. I wanted to keep that 4 safe as much as we could. And then I made strong connections with Pranoy. I made strong connections with JD, Giovanni, and well, Katie I tried to pitch like a New York City alliance type thing. So I feel like I really extended as much as I could. I did reach out to everybody, but not everybody did respond. So I kind of like kept that in the back of my mind, like, oh, these maybe are people that don't want to work with me, or they probably just didn't see the message. Let's be real, because it's kind of crazy and hectic. But I knew that was going to be the point in the game for me, that I needed to make those social connections and use them as far as I could. And I did that. And even when I was given power, I made sure you were safe. I made sure Katie and Ganjo were safe when I had that double elimination round and, you know, things like that. So that was it for me.
Awesome. Phenomenal networking, y'all. My vote is still very up in the air. Good luck.
Thank you so much, Carson.
Thanks, Carson.
Up next, we're going to have Pranoy.
Congratulations, Cody, Nicole Franzel, and Enzo on making it to the end. Okay, no, just kidding. You 3 are, of course, far better than those 3. Okay, first of all, good game. And can't say that I'm shocked. I totally knew that if I'm out Ganjo and Katie, really bad moves, I knew that none of these 3 people who are sitting at the end would allow you to reach the end. So, okay, so first of all, I just want to start with JD. JD, I have a lot of love for you. And I know that in previous games, like I know that you have come for me and then I had to like protect myself and come for you then. But then this game, I really wanted that to change. And I really wanted to extend an olive branch to you. And trust me, I wouldn't have targeted you if you hadn't like taken me out of that competition. And then I was even ready to forgive that. But then you again nominated me. So now I'm noticing that this is happening in every game. And it kind of makes me sad because it makes me feel that you personally don't like me. And that seems a bit hurtful. I know you probably would say that, no, it's that you like me. But then when I see that happening repeatedly, and especially me extending an olive branch to you, that seems a bit hurtful. So why should I vote for you? I can respect the game that you played. Trust me, I can respect that. I can respect that you taking me out. That's a good move. But other than that, I'm really feeling, how can I cast a vote for someone whom I feel that really does not like me as a person?
Yeah, and I totally understand where you're coming from. I honestly didn't realize it was a trend that I was coming for you. Well, if you allow me to explain why I did it this game. When I took you and Billy out in that competition, I really wanted to find a space to make it known that that didn't mean that I was after either of you. But my worry was is that that message wouldn't come across because I was never able to say that. So I tried sort of just trying to pick up like any sort of piece that I could find because again, it was a power that I didn't want, but because I felt like I didn't have time to actually reach out to you and say, hey, this doesn't mean I'm after you. I felt like that the message came across to you that I was now after you. And I just that sort of took over my mindset for a little bit. And that's the entire reason why I put you up and repeatedly came after you this game. As far as your vote for me, if you feel like I've like personally hurt you or just I don't like you, like if that's at all what you feel, then I feel like I don't deserve your vote. Why would you want to vote for someone, you know, that why would you want to vote for someone where that's your feelings towards them? You know what I mean? So like if that's like something that's genuinely like running through your mind right now, then I feel like I wouldn't deserve your vote even if I got it. So that's where I stand on that.
Yeah, I just want to say that in every game I try to work with different people, and if I don't work with someone, I make sure that I will work with them in a different game, and that is actually my strategy in every game. So I was really hoping to work with you, JD, but maybe one day you will allow me. Marquise, Marquise, I think you played a game which I played in season 1. I think we were not working together at all, but the way you were riding under the radar and still making connections, still making subtle moves, I appreciate that. And I also was noticing the little charming things that you were doing, like sleeping and like making yourself so non-threatening. I knew what you were doing. It's like coming across very non-threatening, but so that people would love you and want to take you to the end, thinking that they can beat you. But Billy and JD, I think you are up against a very strong competitor. So Marquise, which was your biggest obstacle to reach the end?
My biggest obstacle to reach the end, I mean, I was really scared, like the final 6 and final 5. And I also felt like at the final 4, I knew if I did not win that challenge, that it was going to be me. I knew that JD and Katie were close. I wasn't sure how close Billy and Katie were, but I just knew that it was going to be me. And I don't typically do well, especially in like memory challenges. Like my memory is terrible, like it's horrible. And I fucking won that. I don't know how that happened, but I needed that. I had like, it lit a fire under my ass and I fucking won when I needed to. And that got me to where I am right now.
Okay. Congratulations to all 3 of you. And you all played a really strong game.
Thank you, Prannoy.
All right, Ganjo, you are up next.
All right. First and foremost, I want to say my bad, Prannoy. I shouldn't have voted you out because look where we at now. I just feel like we need to stop saying not saying anything is playing under the radar because that's not what it is. You guys all went after power players, and I'm actually over that. Like, if this is my whole thing is, if you're scared of these people that's making these moves, make bigger moves. Actually play the game and actually try to win. I really don't have a question for you guys. I honestly trying to throw my vote on whoever's not going to win. So good luck.
All right. Thank you, Ganjo. And finally, Katie, you are up next.
Okay. Have to follow that, I guess. My vote is still up in the air. I don't really know what question to ask you guys. I've been thinking about it this whole time, but I've been listening to everything that you've been saying. Also, congratulations. If I haven't said that yet, congratulations. If you were in my position, who out of the three of you, aside from yourself, would you vote for in this final three?
So like replacing ourselves with you.
No, I guess like if you had a chance to vote for either, like JD, if you could vote for Billy or Marquise, who would you vote for? Marquise, if you could vote for JD or Billy, who would you vote for? And same for Billy.
I think I would vote for Billy, but I would also have to listen, like from the perspective as a juror, have to listen to what these two have to say. The way I view my jury vote most times is as like a thank you note. I feel like Billy has been more explicit in his advocating for me and giving me power and keeping me safe when he had the power to do so. I know Marquise is someone I was working really closely with during the game, but I felt like if there was any point, like say final 5 or 6 where Marquise had power, he takes a shot at me. And just having that sort of mindset with my jury vote, again, I would have to listen to what both Marquise and Billy have to say. But like, say I'm coming in here with a fresh set of eyes, I would initially vote for Billy.
Well, the petty part of me doesn't want to say JD because of everything that he just said, but in the fashion of my game, or in the honor of my game, and the honest, transparent game that I play, I would have 1000% voted for JD. My vote, I try to be as unbiased and unbitter as possible, and I vote for the person whose game I'm most impressed by. And if that were the situation, I would vote for JD. I think he did a really great job of making social connections, and he was just insulated on all sides, and he really was not ever a target. Like, he went up, I think he said once, he probably got 1 vote against him the whole game. I'm just super impressed by the game that he played. So he would get my vote. And for the record, I would have never ever come for you, JD. I never was it in my mind to target you or come for you. Like, when I made that deal with you in the beginning, my word is bond, and I was never going to come for you, even though you're going to come for me. But it's all love.
Based on like what's been said so far, I'd probably vote for JD as well. I just think that he did a good job in the beginning of making that core group, like he said, but he also like extended that branch to me, like in a kind of like, again, where I'm focusing on timing, he did that at the right time to like really solidify something with me. Whereas like I tried in the beginning and I wanted something like with that New York City thing that I even mentioned to you, and it just kind of never came to fruition. So I really didn't know where I stood with him. And then he really did a good job of doing something at the right time to solidify. And that's why I rolled with him till the end. So I'd vote for JD. You're muted.
You're muted, yeah.
Oops. Well, thank you guys for your answers and good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, Katie. Yeah. All right. We're going on to the final pleas. Each of you will have about 60 seconds to decide to convince the rest of the jury members as to why they should vote for you. We are going to start with Marquise first. Your 60 seconds start now.
First, happy Black History Month, yay! I want to commend JD and Billy because you guys played an awesome game. I literally am so honored to be in this final 3 with the 2 of you. I played the best game that I could. I tried to let my personality shine through and make connections with people by genuinely being myself, because that's who I am. Like, did I play it up a little bit? Yeah, of course. That's what you do in these games. But I was very honest. I was very loyal. I feel like I played a very stealth game. I didn't want to be too upfront with how good of a game I can play, because I know that makes you a threat, and I know that's what gets you cut at the end. So I was very, very calculated in all of my moves. And even when I was quiet, I was still like giving influence to the game. So I didn't have much power throughout the game, but I definitely had influence. I think I played a really, really great game, and I would love, love, love if you all voted for me. Thank you all so much. It's been a great time. I'm out.
Perfect. Up next, JD. Your 60 seconds start now.
Hello, members of the jury. I think you should vote for me because if this entire season is about the redemption, I think redeeming something or redeeming yourself is redeeming, the mistakes or lack thereof you made in past attempts. My redemption story was that I wanted to prove that I can play the exact same game and still win. And to get so close in my first season and just barely miss the mark because of a memory challenge, I feel like that motivated me to come back in here, sort of tempt fate and play the exact same game that I played the first time and make it to the final three. And I feel like I did exactly that. I made sure that people knew they were good with me very early on through the DM sessions. And then from there, I wanted to test and make sure that I was insulated, like Marquis said, on all sides throughout the entire portion of the game. And I only stuck my neck out when I felt like I absolutely had to, or else things would go wrong for me. And I feel like I did that to a T, and I feel like that's deserving of a win, especially in the season called Redemption.
All right. Thanks so much, JD. Finally, Billy, your 60 seconds start now.
So I've had the best time, and I do want to say thank you to Nadim and everybody for playing with me and giving me a chance, because a lot out third like pretty consistently. So this is pretty awesome. Coming in on a season based on redemption, I knew I had to take what I did wrong in the last season and apply it this season. What that was doing a big move at the wrong time. I did it too early and the last season, so I knew I needed to be smart and strategic about when I made that move. So in the beginning of the game, I stayed quiet. I kind of let other things happen, but I knew that I had good social connections with the right people to get me to the midpoint of the game where I turned it up, won competitions, made big moves at the right time to solidify the placement that I got to this point. And then I knew that I had a good enough connection with JD to take that risk of making the choice for safety to make myself get to the final three and override that competition. I think that all of the things I did in this game were done at the exact right time to get me here to the finale.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Billy. Thank you, all three of you. This is pretty amazing final three, and I'm so happy with how everyone played. I'm going to be waiting for the jury votes, but you guys can talk freely amongst yourselves, and I will come back on camera when I have those votes.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this game.
Oh, it's crazy. This was what, like 5 hours long?
Yeah, we started at 1 around there.
I'm just glad I survived. I literally felt like death when we first started this game.
This is nuts.
But kudos to us because we fucking slayed this shit.
It was really fun. I had a good time.
This was really fun. I had a
Last
blast.
time I
I'm
played,
tired
I
as
like
hell, but I'm
yeah. Last time I played, I like left being like really annoyed with like how it happened. So
too.
I feel like I wouldn't even if I didn't make it this far. Like I don't know, the cast like as a whole, it was just much more fun. Like in my original season, it was kind of like a bore for a lot of it.
I think I remember watching your first season and I was bored.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened. Like I came back in and like got some, I forget what I got some power of some sort, and I put up like 3 huge players that, and then obviously it backfired because I went out right away.
Yeah, I was hella bitter my first go round. But regardless of what happens, I feel redeemed.
Did you guys, what seasons did you guys play?
I was in season 2.
I was in season 1.
Oh, so every season is represented.
Love that.
And that was what was blah, I can't even talk. That was what I was gonna say too. This is really amazing that this returning season is represented by all the past seasons. So it's funny how that worked out, and I think this just truly shows how each of you got here, but also like a great representation for all the 3 amazing seasons that have happened in the past as well. So that's amazing. We do have the votes. So if everybody can come back on camera, who's on the jury, and I don't know if anybody else is still here, but yeah.
Good luck, you guys.
Good luck.
This was an insane season, and the one thing I enjoy about this game and having people play this game is that you play hard no matter what way that is. We've had so many people sit on that final three in the past 3 seasons that have all played different games, all of them definitely deserving to win for sure. But this means a lot to me that all of you decided to come back and give it another go. And I think you all, no matter what happened, even pre-jury, those people, I think you all really redeemed yourselves in very different ways. So just, you know, be happy about that. And I hope you all had a great time. Now to the vote. By a vote of 4-3 to 1,
Oh, whoops.
the winner of Power and Safety Redemption is Marquise. Marquise, you have won Power and Safety. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh. I did not expect that at all. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. What a dramatic turn of my day.
Congratulations, Marquise.
Congratulations, Marquise.
Congrats.
Congrats, Marquise.
Congratulations.
So shout out to me.
Did that. You did that.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all. This was such a great game. Literally, this cast was so stacked. Everyone was playing hard. Like, I'm so impressed with everyone in this game. Like, we all did so great.
Yes, honestly, shout out to
True.
all of you for coming back again.
Bitter AF.
And we didn't all play hard. That's all I'm saying. Period. Boom.
Again, thank you all so much for coming back. I just want to say a few closing statements before I end the stream, but then you can all kind of converse and congratulate each other off screen or off the stream. I just want to say again, congratulations to all of you for making the jury. Congratulations to JD and Billy for getting to this point, and you know it's not easy. So congratulations for getting to the final 3 to be able to plead that case to win. And of course, again, congratulations, Marquise. Made full circle from season 1 all the way till now. So that's awesome. I also want to give a huge shout out to Andy, literally my right-hand man this entire game. It was me and him kind of doing everything. So shout out to him for helping out as always. He's been pretty key in the past couple seasons. So for all of you in season 1, there will be a voting chart this time. So we'll see it tomorrow. And for all the players, again, thank you for coming back. It really means a lot to me that you all wanted to come back and play this game again. I know it's crazy, so I hope you all had fun, and I hope you all had a great experience. And shout out to all of you, really. To the audience and people watching still, I do want to say that there is a future season coming. Applications will be dropping at the end of the month. So if you are interested in playing this game, sign up. Yeah. And follow Power and Safety on Twitter for any updates on applications and any news like that. I do also want to always shout out to all the hosts of all the games that are around in this community. Shout out to Ganjo. I know he has a game. I know JD has a game coming up that I'm really excited to see this first season. So I just want to shout out to all of you and all the hosts that are either watching or not watching. You guys put on a lot of hard work. I understand that. And especially to the Black hosts for this month, especially, let's really support them and kind of show up and support as much as we can, because, you know, this month means a lot. And I just want to say that, you know, shout out to you guys. And I played a lot of these games from all these various hosts, and I've enjoyed every single one. So I do want to say that if there's anything, any constructive feedback or any twists or anything you want to incorporate into a future season of Power and Safety, don't hesitate to reach out. I'm open to criticism. I'm open.
You did amazing.
Everything. So I'm always growing and learning as a host, and I'm proud of myself that it went a lot shorter than previous seasons. So pat on the back for that. And I do want to say that thank you so much to everyone watching today. It really means a lot. And I'm going to be closing the stream now. So I hope you have all a great rest of your day, and until next time.
Thank you to you, Nadine.
Thank you so much, Nadine. Shouts out.
Much
Thank you,
fun.
You're the
Dad.
best.
Yeah, thanks, Dad.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Dad.
Dad.
Yeah, thank you for